Hey, what's up, guys? Okay,
What the fuck,
so
y'all?
we came in a little loony, not gonna lie. But oh gosh, I need to mute this. There we go. Came in a little loony, but we're getting ready to start it here. Sorry, we're just a couple of minutes late, so we'll just go through any form of announcements or anything that we have for right now. I do have one before. Actually, I'll save it for the last. Does anyone have anything they want to say?
No.
Okay. No. Then I will say one thing to you guys. Last time for when we left off, I'll get to it in the recap, but Eileen was separated from the group. However, there was a lot of downtime for the other group, so me and my apologies. Me and Eileen got together essentially, and we did a little bit of off-stream role play. Different things happened, so now just letting you know, Eileen is not where she ended last session, or is, but whether she is or isn't, she's unknown right now of where she is. We'll get to that when we get to that. So, oh yeah, no, yeah, totally fine. Anyways,
She got her ass beat in the retweets. It was very sad.
Oh, if you want, I could, I should have talked to you about this before stream, I'm sorry. But
I'm still down for it. I know what you're talking about.
But yeah, I could do that right
Yeah.
now.
Go for it.
Okay.
No, we'll do it when we start getting the recap.
All right, let me double check and see if it works.
All good.
It doesn't.
Okay, never mind.
I need to fix it.
Well, you can just leave it. You can just leave it off.
Did you do like the scene fade away kind of thing? That was pretty cool.
It was a scene fade away /
Honestly, I'll just fix it like while you're recapping. It's fine.
Go. All right. So, is everyone ready to begin then?
Out.
That's a yaw. That's a nod. I heard it. Okay. That's enough for me. Yes. All right. Then let's begin, guys.
Oh yeah.
Last week, where we left off, the group of adventurers had managed to just face off against Isaac Strahd, taking him down and leaving room for a rebellion to overthrow Vargas Valakovich, headed by Fiona Wachter. But in their efforts, they now had to escape Wallachia itself, or at the very least hide. Some split off, some investigated the body of Isaac, including Ognev, who both took his axe, but noticed different signs and marks all across his body, matching his own. Unfortunately, there was no time as guards were coming by. The horns had already been sounded, and they were off and running. Eileen and Morrow quickly searching for houses to occupy. Eileen stumbling into a family home and leaving before causing any more trouble. Morrow getting to a house that seemed to have some chanting from inside and said, nope. As they finally found one house that seemed abandoned. In the meantime, Ognev goes invisible and tries to find out what's still fun around this town, but turning on invisible to put some guards to sleep that may have been going after Amaris and Thorn, who had been caught trying to disguise themselves. And with that, they all decided, let's just go with the hiding plan. They ran to the house that Morrow and Eileen had found, but once arriving, Amaris started hearing little footsteps and squeaks, finding very soon that the house is flooded in rats. The entire party gets swarmed by rats, even getting knocked down and just having a cacophony of rats, still deciding whether or not to leave the house or stay in the house and fight, until eventually they manage to slay probably the equivalent of about 300 rats. Now leaving piles and piles of dead rat bodies inside of the house and guards still coming along the way, they tried to escape. Their plan was to head through the northern gate. However, Amaris's leg was definitely slowing them down, and they were not stealthy enough to not get caught by any guards while they were walking across the thoroughfare. So, in order to help in this regard, Eileen split from the group and got herself arrested, being brought to the Baron's house for some talks. And that is where we're going to stop our knowledge train of her. But the rest of the group managed to get to the gate, Aknev charming a guard into helping them cross through the gate, and along with putting the other ones to sleep to get the key from them, to unlock the gate, and pass through. This luckily worked, and the guards did not seem to follow, but instead locked the gate behind them to make sure that they did not get back in. They headed deep into the Savalich woods just for a rest, thanks to Amaris getting low to the ground and revealing again more of her lycanthropy features, extending her nose out and searching through the area to find a small grove and a small clearing right inside of the Savalich woods. They took a short rest here and discussed their plan of attack, in which Morrow had suggested to find Bluto, who would possibly be fishing at the lake, and asked him to smuggle them into the town. The party agreed and took their short rest. After resting up a little bit and getting a bit of vitality in them, but still low on spells and magic, they make their way to the lake, finding Bluto just as he arrived. They offered him both coin and special drinks, a black rum, I believe, where his interest was piqued. He still had to fish. So, he continued fishing. Party waited an hour, explored the lake a little bit, but didn't really find much. Then, Bluto came back, started loading up his cart. They all hid in crates and underneath tarps. As Bluto started pulling the cart, the party began hearing gates open and guards speaking to Bluto. And I'm going to have to retcon just a little bit of what happened last session, because we're going to start it and pick it up where it is right now. As Bluto is going through, and he and the guards had asked him, "Do you see anybody out there?" Bluto saying, "Yeah, lots of fishes." You hear from the guard, "Okay, great, Bluto. Also, no more going out today. City on lockdown." Bluto doesn't respond. The guard just kind of, Mars, you can kind of see just barely peeking out of the small hole that you have. You see the guard kind of looking out, almost expecting something, and then tosses his hand out to the side, like, why did I even bother? As you guys are now just being pulled in the cart inside the city of Alaki. More than town, sorry. Everyone. That is the only thing for retcon. All right, you're good. Good to go, guys.
Okay.
You guys are being pulled through onto the road itself. The cobblestone's now being extra bumpy for you guys as every single hit of the wheels is just bouncing you guys up and down, and you're just being jostled to the sides here. Not enough to take damage, but it's definitely an uncomfortable ride, and the cobblestone's maybe not meant for carrying people in uncomfortable conditions such as your guys' selves.
No, Blurt.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the rat house?
The rat house?
Yeah, I'm just on the map specifically. I'm not.
It's right here.
It's right there, and then
Yeah.
we said we were gonna go to the church, which is over here.
Yes, you asked him to take you to the church. Correct.
Okay.
Amars is the only one in the position that she's not covered up by stuff. So if she wants to try to take peeks out, she can, but I'm going to need stealth checks. Otherwise, I'm just going to describe the sounds and the feelings you guys have until you guys say, we're good.
I'm not risking a stealth check.
Okay. I would say your armor doesn't impede on this one, but yes.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna keep like an ear out. Just mainly look for. I mean, the guardsmen wear armor, right?
Yes, they do. They all wear armor. They carry shields, and generally everyone seems to be equipped with a spear.
Okay, so I'm just gonna keep an ear out, distinctly listen for sounds of like armor clanking.
Okay. Make a perception check. 24?
24.
That's a good roll.
All right. As you are being brought along the trail that you are fairly familiar with, because there's not a lot of noise or commotion from the northern gate, but as you're going more southern down, you can start to hear, again, two guards walking, as you hear metal kind of clank. They're kind of speaking to each other a little bit. One of them, actually, you hear a passing by conversation of them just going, I can't believe Isaac's dead. He seemed unkillable. I just thought that the only person would have been Strahd, not a couple of adventurers. As that's kind of going on, and they kind of get out of earshot, that's what you hear. But you're also hearing. You're also beginning to hear, like, as you're just walking through this town, other people moving with carts and stuff like that. You're hearing now sounds that you haven't probably heard in about a day, since there's been lockdown and early curfews and things like that. You're hearing more people around and out and about. That's kind of what you're getting for right now.
Okay.
And then all of you, especially you, Morrow, inside the crate, you lurch kind of to the side and you bump into the other side of the crate that you're currently in with a thud as the crate kind of moves a little bit. The rest of you feel a turn happening. And you guys keep on going. The cobblestone's still getting a lot of... Actually, sorry, the turn did happen. 1 second. Give me context. Give me context from everybody except for Morrow and Amaris.
Wait.
Yep.
I'm in a box.
Yep.
13.
Checks. Con checks. Oh no. Not one.
Right. Oh wow, hilarious. Well, you're supposed to take half damage of this. So you take 1 damage, Thorn, and Octav, you take 2 bludgeoning damage from being knocked around from this. That was really low of a roll. Lucky you. But yeah, as everything's kind of moving, jostling around, you guys just kind of take to the Thorn. You kind of take to your shoulder, either a toolbox or something that kind of pushes you, and it just feels uncomfortable. But it's like, you've had way worse. Ognev, you're lying on your back right now, and as you don't know what it is, but something hits you right in the gut and knocks the air out of you, just for a second. But besides that, it keeps going. With that 24, Amaris, you hear in the distance kind of a soft neighing of a horse.
Okay, so passing by the stables.
And keeps going forward. And as things keep going on, Amaris, you hear another conversation picking up as you hear kind of a guard moving over, and you hear someone saying, I don't know. The bolt just went through my window. I don't know what else to tell you. Calm down, sir. Calm down. I get it. A bolt went through your window, but are you sure some kid wasn't just practicing or something? No, it was. Look, the window with the, and you can already kind of assume you're passing by the rat house right now. As from the conversations happening right now. But that conversation distances itself as you keep on moving forward.
Oh, he is going the wrong way. Wait a minute.
Where the fuck are we going?
Yeah. We're here. Wait. What's wrong here?
All right.
I didn't hear that, would I? Never mind.
No, Amaris is the one that's currently like kind of this. You guys are just trying to keep stuff from falling off of you, and Morrow's in a box. So he's not really hearing much.
Yeah, I
We
gotta.
don't know
We
what's
gotta.
happening.
It's
We
even
gotta
more.
trust. We gotta trust Mars to navigate.
Are you doing anything, Mars, or are you just letting it keep going? From the sounds of
Yeah.
it, you're nearby a guard, and you are probably on the thoroughfare if you're nearby that house. Go ahead.
Well, there's not really a way that there's not really a way I can. Okay, it's not really a way I can stealthily kind of tell him. So I'm just not gonna do anything for the time being.
Okay. And you can assume that you're right here, roughly. All right. And
Improvise,
we may-
adapt, overcome.
We may be going the wrong way. However, this is not the time to tell him that we're going the wrong way.
No.
all right. The cobblestone again, just do, as you guys are traveling forth. And it probably at this point, you guys have been traveling for about 8 minutes total. The turn probably happened about around the 5-minute mark. And just as you are now feeling the cobblestone just kind of slow, you feel again another turn coming. And even worse so, bump. You jump off of cobblestone into something else. And Amars, you hear this shift. It shifts from cobblestone to gravel. I need again for this turn con saves. Aknev, Thorn, go ahead.
Save or con checks?
Saves.
Oh.
Sorry, did I say con checks last time? I meant saves. if I
Yeah, you said
saves last
con
time.
check last time.
My apologies. Con saves again.
I still got that one. All right, Thorn, let's do
I
it.
would
Con
have
save.
had a 16 if I rolled a saving throw last time.
Now
But
you're
I
at
got
10.
a 10 this time.
Watch this. Another that one? Nah, 18.
18?
Baby.
Both of you pass and only take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. It's not a hard DC. It's just take some bad damage if you fail it.
It's taking forever. Can I just poke my eye? You know, like, yeah.
Are you trying to poke your eye out?
Yeah, a little stealthy like, if you don't mind.
Stealth check disadvantage because of
No
where you're positioned.
disadvantage.
Because of where you're positioned at.
Fair.
Yep.
Bro.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's me. What's up?
Well,
All right.
It's okay. I can lie.
All right. As that kind of bump happens and you get hurt, forget it. As you kind of just peek out, you're wondering even where the hell you are. You
No gods. No
D-
gods.
you hit
no
you
gods,
hit
no
it you
gods.
hit it you hit another bump and you kind of jump up and you're about to fly right outside of the cart. I need a deck save from you.
Well, like, if I get another not one of hers.
Okay.
You grab
That
that.
was the game testing you.
Yeah. That was you feel yourself get about 1 foot into the air before you grab onto the cart and pull yourself backwards right back underneath the tarp. I'm gonna see if they noticed.
Please no. I can't. I can't.
All right. While you were up there for a second, you did notice someone was walking by, but you don't know if they met your eyes or not. But you are now back underneath the tarp. I will. No, I won't ask for a re-stealth from with that at 20 deck save. All right. Very, very awkward. All right, and the gravel keeps going. It's just, and you hear, "Oh, Bluto! Hey, Bluto, just put it back in the bag. Did you catch anything?" "Yeah, I did. As you're hearing now the windedness from Bluto as he's been carrying this very heavy cart. "I did catch some fish, Mr. Arsek. Oh, good. Just put the cart in the back. I'll give you some money for the fish." "Okay, sir." "Oh, you all right?" "Yeah, just tired." "Okay." That's the exchange. You hear Amars, Thorn, and Aknev. You all hear that one. It's loud and it's very close to you.
Oh.
Yeah, they're shouting. Maro, you hear muffles. Unless you want to make a perception check, you didn't hear it exactly.
I'll make a perception check.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, okay, because he's in a box.
He's in a
yeah,
box.
I-
Yeah, it was the safest and easiest one to stealth in, but it comes with the lack of can't hear.
Okay, I was about to say, like, how did he get such a low one? Alright.
Oh, yeah, you can hear them. Yeah, then you did manage to hear that conversation happening.
Okay.
Okay. And you guys are still feeling it being pulled into the gravel. And Amars, the gravel itself is kind of you can hear that as it's kind of continuing. It is gravel a little bit, but it's more like stones on gravel on dirt. As you're hearing also, I don't know if that came through the mic.
It was like a
But yeah, just like as you're hearing the wheels kind of get caught in some mud, and you just hear a and okay with a natural 18 without modifiers, yeah, that he manages to pull it out, and Bluto continues onto his path until finally he starts walking, and the cart drops. And you hear footsteps walking. The cart drops. Everyone except for Morrow needs to make a con save for this one. Disadvantage for the people on the bottom.
Damn it.
Who are the people on the bottom?
Me and you.
Me and you. Okay.
Man. The wildy boys. Oh!
Let's see. You made it.
14.
No. Made it. And made it. All right. I rolled a natural 1, so no damage. I'll say no damage because it's halved. So just I'll say nothing for you guys. So yeah, that bump happens and you all just get disoriented for a second. But you guys feel the cart now has stopped. You feel it has been put down, and as you're kind of fixing yourself up for a second, the weight lifts off of both Thorn and Aknev as you feel two things being lifted off you guys, and you hear footsteps as they seem to be walking away at this point.
Now we need to leave.
I'm gonna kind of pop out. I'm just gonna kind of slowly pop out, kind of take a look around.
Popping out, just are you doing stealthily or are you just popping out?
Stealthily.
Alright, roll a stealth check. You don't have disadvantage on this.
Okay. Just take the first roll. This 8.
An 8. Alright. Your foot kind of is snagged onto something. Either it's a fish trap or something you can't tell. So you kind of kick it free to lift yourself up and see that the cart has been let go in some type of... Oh, wait a minute. I think you've seen this place before. No, you haven't, Amaris. You are in an area that's just full of a lot of dirt. Looking around you, you see a kind of wagon in front of you, and another wagon in the distance. An area where you can attach a wagon to a horse. An area of stables with no horses in it. Some fence around you, and things of that nature. There are buildings farther away from you guys, probably about 100 or so feet away. But you are in the middle of what kind of seems like a place to put miscellaneous items, it seems. Similar to those for caravans or things like that. Kind of like a warehouse, but you're not inside, you're outside still. Yeah, as there is now a kind of a little bit of a light rain as you're kind of getting out.
And I'm gonna peek outside of this box.
Alright. The box is now currently like sideways a little bit, so the moment you kind of lift up the box, you're already kind of laying on your side, and looking up, you're just not looking up, looking forward, you're kind of looking at the sky right now.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of this thing real quick,
Okay.
quietly, and I'm gonna look around the area.
Alright.
Sorry, side.
You can stealth check that.
Yep.
If you're saying, because you said really quietly.
Yeah.
This one is affected by your armor because you're actually getting out and moving now.
Okay, shit.
Yeah. No longer just laying there and moving your arm above a tarp.
Because we're still outside. So that's a 3.
Well, you kind of get out, and unfortunately for you, you didn't realize you were the weight kind of holding back a bit of the cart. So when you let yourself free of the cart itself, the rest of you that are kind of now in the front, especially Amaris, who's at the edge of like the tip of it, the cart just lurches forward and dumps you all out,
Right.
making a fairly loud sound.
Damn it.
Well, okay.
But you are now all out, and Maro and Thorn, looking at this place, you both kind of recognize it. You've seen it from a distance. You've seen it from the coffin maker's house. This seems to be the stockyard area that they talked about. The area over here. And Aknev, you traversed nearby this area and partially through it yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Last night. Yeah. You are very familiar with this area.
No,
here.
I'm near it. I'm fucking.
All right. New plan.
Okay.
New plan.
Okay, fuck the church. Leave them out of this, I guess.
All right.
Okay, can
we
I? Oh, sorry.
go? Where can we go?
Where can we go? Well, is the coffin maker's house still a thing?
You would know that it was burned yesterday.
And like burnt, like it's gone.
Like, second floor is completely gone. There's a lot of rubble going down. There's some structural walls there, but it's basically gone.
No, okay, nothing to hide in there.
It's not burnt to the ground, though. But yeah.
But would it be hideable? And like, since it's burned down, not a lot of people would be heading over there anyway, right?
Not reliably hideable.
No, okay.
But it's possible. Maybe underneath a lot of the rubble, yeah, but that wouldn't be easily to get in and out of.
Yeah, probably not. Well, where's that building where the vampire was hiding out in? You know, the one that Strahd had to open the door to get him out.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
So, the night before, correct? We were in like the stockyard, and I saw how basically a bunch of the people were kind of in the whatever it's called. I can't remember the name. Where you put your head in, and like people throw mud at you.
Stockade.
Oh, the stockade.
Stockade, yeah. And I know that close to there was a building where Strahd had entered to grab a vampire out of.
Yes.
Where would that building be?
You would know that the building is over here towards the main square.
The main square.
Yeah, where the stockade is, at the town square.
All right, then. Let me think. What's the best house that we can get into reasonably? I would say. If you wanted to go to the roundhouse again.
Now, Pluto, what was that sound? Did you mess up something back here? Let me. You go ahead.
We should leave. We should leave.
You are in an open area currently.
Oh.
Behind you guys is currently a fence. You can see a gate that's currently closed. The fence isn't too tall. It's still hoppable over. There's stables to your right. There's a wagon in front of you. There's two wagons in front of you. One is behind a fence. One is not behind a fence. Do you guys want to try to book it? Do you want to try to hide? What are you doing?
I think book it.
Do these
Let's
trees
hide.
over here look like we could kind of hide behind them? Like, is that like a thicker grove that maybe we could take cover in
There's a gate right there.
off of the main path?
But there's a gate right there.
Ahmed would especially know. Yeah, there is a gate nearby there, and there is a guard there.
So, what about
You could
jump the gate?
either I need a decision from you guys. Are you guys trying to hide right now? Are you guys trying to book it, or what are you trying to do?
I guess stealth it and just try to find cover behind like some building out of like immediate eyesight.
The immediate area there's wagons, stables. You see some crates also. Or you can try to rehide in your cart. There's
But can we rely
Maybe
on
behind
you
the
guys'
crates?
But can we rely on you guys' stealth score? Like,
Absolutely
try this?
not. But we got to make a decision, and there's not.
That's what I'm saying.
we're
Jump
bad-
the. That's what I'm saying. Jump the gate.
Alright, so is there a sort of I guess is there anything like maybe like across the gate in which like that can grab like anything like any sort of object just across this area?
Hey.
Wait, we're on stream, bro. Yeah, you're all good.
Is there any area that maybe like just across the way that I could like maybe like a item of some sort that I could probably focus on that is looking away from here?
Across the gate itself.
Like yeah, just like something that is not that it would that if it were to be like messed with, it
So,
would guide to attention towards.
oh, well, at least across the gate in some areas nearby here as well. The reason I haven't mentioned them is because I'm kind of describing your like 50-foot radius here. If we get a little farther than that, then you're also seeing that there's locked sheds all around this area, all around the stockyard itself.
Okay, lock sheds then
So, yeah.
in that case,
There seems
and
some
they're
small
about like
room. Go
how
ahead.
far are they?
The closest one to you would be about 100 feet to about 80 feet away. Quick estimate.
There's nothing like 60 feet away that I can. Like, what's the closest thing within 60 feet?
Closest thing within 60 feet of you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying like as in max distance, or are you just saying the closest? Because that's the cart.
Max distance.
All right, the closest thing at max distance from you guys would be checking. There is another singular horse wagon, and the stables and a batch of hay, and some barrels that are 45 feet away.
They're not looking towards this area?
You can hear footsteps walking towards you guys, but currently you hear them behind the wagon that is between you guys and your cart. There's a wagon between you and the noise and the voices you're hearing and the footsteps you're hearing.
Okay. Okay, damn, okay, well, shit, alright. I was gonna see if I could try to, like, Sacred Flame, like, one of the items to cause a little bit of noise to let them go investigate, and then we can make off in the other direction. But, is that possible? Is that...
So you know your sacred flames kind of aren't an actual general fire source.
I'm not trying to light things on fire, but, like...
Visibly, there's something. Visibly,
yeah,
like it's an audible, like, whoa, what is that? But...
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, like... I basically try to draw them over towards one of those items.
I can let you try it. Is it verbal or somatic?
It's both a verbal and somatic shit.
So.
Maybe can I do something else since
you're hearing as the footsteps are still drawing closer. I didn't do anything, sir. I didn't That wasn't me. Then who made that noise? That's what you're hearing.
I'm jumping the gate, and I'm going to use presentation. So something behind him where we're not at, to just do something like a loud breaking of wood. So he'll go in that direction. Is that cool with everyone? Let's move.
We're leaving the city again?
No, we're not leaving the city. We're leaving the area.
Yeah, it's a fence gate. It's like a fence. It's not
okay.
yeah. It's you guys are just in the stockyard, which is a fenced area. How far does presentation go?
Find out together.
And also, I need VRS. It's vocal as well, and it's only 10 feet.
10 feet? Never mind. Just jump the gate.
Just want to jump the gate?
Yep.
Guess we're jumping the gate. Yeah,
Alright.
That seems like the best thing to do.
All right, you're all just jumping the gate, okay?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Man,
okay.
Fuck these vocal spells, man.
All right. All right, then you guys are going to go ahead and try and just go and jump the gate. Yeah, no, I'll just do that then. Then, as you guys begin running outwards, and you're kind of hearing that conversation, you make no sense in hiding yourself. Everyone except for Aknev, as you're just running, like you can hear the metal already clanging. You know you're not stealthing. You're just in a rush, and the voices just go, "Wait, what? What was that? Hey, who's there? Who are those guys? Pluto, do you know them?"
It's gonna be like I'm just gonna minor illusion because it's somatic and somatic. Just gonna turn around and
You're not 30 feet away from him, but you can put something 30 feet away. Yeah.
It's gonna say I'm just gonna put up in. It's gonna say it. Well, here for the festival tomorrow. I'm gonna do like a little like spritz to like show like festival. We're here for to help your leader. That's all. And then I'm lying.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That's okay.
Disadvantage, yeah.
I mean that's fair. And 14 is still pretty good.
Mm-hmm. For the festival tomorrow. Wait a minute. Is that a? And for you, if you're still looking back, you see his eyes kind of darting from you guys, just pop, 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 pop. Are those the? Bluto, get back, Bluto. And you see them both starting to walk away. And yeah, and Mars, you can even still hear in the distance. Can I still get my fish money? That's what you're going to hear from that.
We should have jumped out earlier.
As you guys are running out there, where are you running to for the fence? So I'm assuming you guys are heading, where you guys pushed out through the western area?
Trying to get to the building somewhere. Try to get to the building that like us for the vampire in. Like, maybe there's a back door that we can get into.
You can see currently right here is the burned building as you guys are running through, and you get a glimpse already. There seems to be a guard there currently moving some of the rubble.
No, not the burnt building. Where the vampire was. That kind of building.
That's farther in over to here.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, now we should stealth. Are we good on stealthing? Can we try?
Yeah, let's try to stealth.
Yes, so.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
This is
not the stealthing party ever.
This is not the stealthing party, but hey, let's give it a shot.
I love you guys panic to try to get away from stealthing, so you just ended up saying forget it and run, and then your next scenario you're like, okay, now we can try the stealth game.
Yeah, I wanted to. I was gonna say we should try to distract them enough, but like.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should talk to them. Maybe they're not. Maybe they don't hate us.
But... They're really like you like, oh, get inside. We already know their kind.
After we were running away from them like criminals. Yeah.
I don't want to hit this stealth button. I don't want to hit this stealth button. Stealth button.
Let's go.
Let's go. Only left one. No. I got so excited.
A 12, 12 is 7, and...
Not one here, 14.
And a 14. Okay.
Nah.
That would have been a lot worse.
You guys run through and try to just get to the buildings. There's a lot of guards right here, so you guys decide that the best route is to take it through this alleyway. And as you're running through, Morrow kind of catching up from behind, trips...
Oh, no.
And slides right into the alleyway, but he did make a little bit of noise, and you just kind of hear a... Did you hear something? What? I'm sorry. I zoned out. Huh? Forget about it. Pass the group stealth check. As you guys are still kind of making your way now.
Okay.
You know the house would be about over here, but it's at the... It would be at the kind of area where the town square is, and you're seeing still people kind of walking through, including two guards posted in the town square currently.
Is there like a back door maybe, like on the building, something that can like pry open with a crowbar, something like that?
You can try to see. You don't know. You only saw the front one last time.
Okay. I'll go to the back. I can check it out first. Unless the other one to come with me and be loud. There's no way we're making it there. I don't know any points out there. We will die.
Shut up.
Literally, no one knows what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm looking over here.
What's an arrow? You know what an arrow is.
I'm just thinking about...
There's too much ground to cover with our party stealth.
It's nearly a backup plan as far as that. Okay.
I'm
Are you
gonna
looking
go
for the
there.
rat house?
Yeah.
No,
that one's right here.
That is
It's
a little
right there.
closer. Yeah. But I'm going to go and just kind of kind of get a little closer to the building from the back.
You wanna
Keep
try to
being
stealth?
quiet. I have to re-stealth.
No, I'm asking you. You're trying to stealth it then?
Yes, please.
By yourself? Okay.
Can I try to? It's
You want to come with me?
No,
You
I
want
was
to
gonna
come with
say-
me?
No, I said I wanted to see if I can guidance you before you go off running. because we're going to need it.
I would like a guidance if that's okay.
Yeah, I just gotta kind of quickly and then just gotta kind of quickly say, like let Selene guide you. As I gotta, you know, quickly guidance.
You say your prayer and you grab onto Ocnev's arm. And Ocnev, you're usually the one used to giving inspirations, but this is a strange feeling of encouragement, magical encouragement, but still encouragement that you haven't received in a bit. So you take heed in it, and you
Oh,
move on to your stealth.
Okay, so let's go. I'm in the D4.
Yeah. That turns into 15.
Yay!
All right. Two things. One, you kind of pat him out and you watch him go a little bit, and he turns a corner, and you lose sight of him yourself for a minute, but you can still kind of hear him as he's walking through. He's actually fairly quiet. It's just you have insanely high passive perception, and you even lose him as he gets a little bit of distance. But with that insanely high passive perception, as you kind of watch him go around the corner, you see in the distance towards the town square the stockade. You know, during the Isaac fight, there was no one there at the stockade, but now there is a refill of one person at the stockade right now. And you take that and you kind of pop your head back and you're with Morrow and Thorn. But we'll get to that in a second.
Are they pink?
Huh?
Are they pink?
Oh, Marsh,
Yeah,
you
I
could
was
tell.
about to say.
You could tell from this
So the guardsman? Does
roll
it
me,
look
roll
like a
me,
guardsman?
roll me a perception check.
It's like, if it's a guardsman, we could just,
You see guards from where you're at currently, but I'm saying there's someone at the stockades, like in the stockades. At the
like in stockade. Okay,
Yes,
that
in
makes.
Yeah.
That's a different story.
22.
There's a 22.
From this distance, you kind of focus on in. Your eyes kind of narrow a little bit, and just your pupils slightly spread a little bit to the side as you deepen into your senses. The person there, still wearing a donkey plaster head, is not pink. They seem pale. But with this, you've seen some of the people at the stockades before. Actually, wait, have you been to the stockades? I don't know. If you are. No, you have. You're right. Yes. You've seen some of the people at the stockades before. Most of them don't look in the best condition, but not horrible. What you pick up on this individual, not only are they more than a little bit malnourished, as they are much skinnier than the others, but they're also currently only adorning a loincloth.
Oh,
They moved
the dude
him,
from
man.
the fucking cellar.
They moved him.
Now,
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is as a Mars. So.
Octane.
Yeah.
You take your stealth and you try to see if there's some form of a back door here, passing by again through the guards over at the coffin house, just going from shed to shed until eventually you are now at that house. However, there does not appear to be a back door to this house. There are windows, though.
I'm gonna look through the window. Is there anyone in there?
You can go ahead and check perception.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, actually, you can try to hear it, because, I'm sorry, there is shutters. This place is shutters, though. My apologies.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
You hear nothing.
Okay. Well, then fine. Well, there's a vampire in there. Hopefully no one came in a vampire house. The window locked.
You don't know. You haven't tried it.
I'm gonna try to open the window. Is it locked?
It does not appear to be locked, actually.
Slowly open it.
You kind of pull it up. It's a little harder to obviously open up from your side, but you press your fingers against the window and just pop it up.
And I move the shutters. Is anyone in here?
All right, as you're kind of just taking steps in, are you stealthing?
You want to refill?
Are you stealthing? And I'm asking.
Yes, I said yes.
Go for it. Yes, please.
Cool. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh my god.
You push through the curtains, making almost no noise, and then, do you want to close the window as you come in?
Well, we're going to see first.
I'm sorry.
Well, yes. Let's close the windows and come in. But what's in here? Who's in here? Who do I have to fucking kill?
It is dark, but luckily you are able to see that there is no one alive in here, as you only see a corpse of a woman onto the floor, partially bitten into.
Sigh of relief. I know, very morbid, but like, Octave. Thank God you're dead. Well, not thank you. Sorry. Going to just kind of move her body somewhere else where I can't be seen.
There's plenty of spaces. There's a kind of corner space that, you don't believe is going to have much use anymore.
Yeah, sure.
Next to a dresser, if you want to just put it there.
We'll put it there.
Okay.
It's not the After's DM, but like, any gold?
Any gold on her?
Any
You can
gold?
go ahead. Yeah, you can go ahead and check. But her herself, in her current state, at her own home like this, she's not currently holding any gold, silver, or copper onto her.
Look for it later. Let's look at my friends. I'm going to go back out through the window. Is the door locked in the front, by the way? Door's locked in the front, right?
It is not currently, as you just turn the knob a little bit.
Lock that shit.
Okay, you lock it.
And I'll now walk through the window. Wait a minute. If God touches the door and sees it not open, wait. Do people know? She died last night, right?
She died last night. You remember one of the Children of the Night coming through this door, and then Strahd closing the door.
Which means, though, that no gods would think, like, hey, someone died here already. Why is the door locked? I'll keep the door locked now, and I'm going to go out the window and get back to the allies I met.
Okay. Are you guys just waiting for Oknev, or?
I guess so. I guess like kind of looking, watching, seeing, listening, seeing if we hear anybody mention someone pink.
Perception check.
10.
No conversations come by or anything that you can really make out or hear anything important, so at least. So, yeah.
Okay.
I want to listen to the chatter. Like, is it like, are people talking about how Isaac is dead? Like, what is the chatter going on?
You can also make a perception check.
All right, this is it. That's it. It's the first one.
Yep.
14.
You hear one passing by conversation of you can hear it's two men, but you're not you don't get like a visual representation since you guys are still kind of hiding. You just hear, glad they got those adventurers out. All those fires and problems they were causing. You can never really trust anyone. Yeah, Strahd really knows how to pick them. Oh well. At least the harvest is still going to be good this year. And with winter back out the corner, we're gonna. Oh my god! Oh Jesus! That accent lost real quick. Yeah, with winter basically leaving, he says he's ready to start up with the farms. Go ahead. That's like what you get right there. I'm dropping the accent. I failed it horribly. Sorry about that.
Okay. I will keep that in mind as far as that.
All right.
Do you think if we can't make it, do you think if we can't make it to the other house, we can make it to the rat house?
Are you talking as a player or?
Yes, as
like
the as Morrow,
Okay.
I'm asking you to.
Considering everything that just happened, I don't think we have much of a chance making it across the stockades at all.
Yeah, we just had to deal with the cards that we're dealt with at the moment. And the best way to do it is just hoping the house is empty.
I figured you'd come back at this time. Sorry about that.
Speaking of, how's the house? Is it still good? Or...
Octave?
Nev.
Yes. Am I here? Am I there?
No,
Did I
you
make
made it
it?
there. Yes.
Yeah, cool. I'm going to direct them. Listen, found the house. Let's go in there now. No one's there. Out the front door. Windows open. Follow me. Shall we?
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna lead them back. Quietly, of course.
You can absolutely do that. I'll say because Oknev has traversed this path,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be kind. Since he's helping, one person can get advantage.
Choosing Morrow.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's just give that
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm choosing Morrow for this one. So roll flat, buddy. Everyone else, please do well.
Yep. So Mara, you get flat, disadvantage for the two of you, and then Oknev, you're Oknev. So
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
that one. I
There's my
already.
negative. My
That's bad.
negative one. Nat one.
that's not great.
I. Come on, Eileen. We need you back.
Oh no.
We need you
Mars, it's up
back.
to you. Good luck.
We need you back.
I'm gonna try my best.
Oh! I love it!
Oh, 23.
Stop!
My God.
Come on, Eileen. Please return now.
I'll do a roll.
What?
I'll do a roll.
Okay.
As you guys are going through the back, Thorn, you've learned a new method of finding your way to sneak. What you're realizing is your fast motions and your complex movements that generally are needed for stealthing are your problem. So you stiffen up this time. You kind of keep your arms and legs wide, and you just kicked a box that spilled over, and for some reason had a lot of both wooden and metal pieces into it, making a clank, 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 clang sound onto the ground as it hits.
Bro, you
guys are about right here at this point, as the two guards over here at the coffin house, kind of both of their heads raise up, and they turn, and they look over at where Thorn is right now.
hate you, Thorn.
You good, buddy?
Yeah, sorry. Just stiff.
Okay. As one kind of steps up and starts walking towards you.
What?
Are you walking away or are you staying there?
I'll stay there. I'm not gonna run. That's just gonna leave everything bad.
At
Stay
least
there.
start picking up the pieces, trying to have like,
Yeah. No, I'll start cleaning this stuff up. Have they only noticed me, or have they seen everybody else too?
Currently the man has locked eyes with you. You don't think he's seen anyone else yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of whisper back behind me. Just get inside. I'll deal with this.
Yeah, I'm getting those two inside. Allow me if I can get him later.
Yeah, I'll after I say that, I'm gonna kneel down and start kind of getting all those pieces back into the box and everything. Also, I never mentioned it last time. I'm not wearing my hood or anything. I've had that down, if that matters.
Okay. Yeah, as
Guy.
he's beginning to approach you. And are you keeping eyes on him, or are you just trying to keep eyes on fixing everything?
I'll I want to try to make it look like I'm fixing everything. I mean, I am, but
Okay.
I occasionally want to take quick
Keep
little
an eye.
peeks
Got it.
up at him. Yeah.
Got it. Hitting the wine a little bit too much?
Oh, I met Bluto, and he was telling me about the drink, and I'm kind of a lightweight from where I come from, so
Bluto's got a drinking buddy?
I wouldn't really call myself a buddy of his, but I mean, if he's got his tab cleared and he's paying, I'll be a buddy to anybody. You know.
I was gonna say, no wonder there's a shortage.
Oh
That's some-
God, yeah.
That's some nice duds you got there. You have, is that armor?
Yeah. Found it. It was family heirloom, brothers.
Which family?
Oh, one from a ways away called the Aldines. Don't know if you've heard of them or not. From a small town.
What he kind of then his eyebrow raises a little.
Mm-hmm.
What small town?
I'm gonna. I can't.
No.
He's in it. He's in it. Trust him. Trust him.
I'll trust him. Let's see.
I'll kind of sigh for a second and like look up. I don't like talking about it that much, but it was in the village. My brother Zama, he kind of disgraced our family, and we were kind of ousted from there a while ago. I wear it to honor him because I don't think necessarily what he did was that bad, but I'm not really welcome back.
Make a deception check. No disadvantage or advantage.
Okay, let's go.
Cody.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Please, tell people listen knock a little bit. I believe in you.
Oh, there it is.
I believe in you.
Oh, that's a 2.
Pull the swords out. Pull the swords out. It's time to fight.
You
Oh,
got
no!
that.
No!
Hold on. Do you got that inspiration anywhere?
Do you have inspiration?
No, no one gave
Nope.
me any.
No, it's at the top of your sheet. Oh yeah, no, you
Oh.
haven't gotten some yet. But no.
No.
Not yet. All right.
No.
So yeah. The eyebrow raise kind of looks at you for a second, and then the face is overcome with realization.
And as he
step-
realizes, can I try to jump up and grab him and like get my hand or arm like around his mouth so he can't scream or say anything?
I'll say roll initiative.
Okay.
Or get the horn.
Can I roll initiative too?
Oh, you cheated me out of that 18. Roll 20.
Well,
Really?
hold on. You have a +2?
Yeah, he does.
You
How do I have a? Yeah.
Yeah, you have a +2 to initiative with your dex.
Oh yeah.
I think I hold on here, because I'm pretty sure I remember the stat for their initiative, but I'm gonna double check here, because if I'm wrong,
If it's a +3, it's cap.
okay. You go first by like half a second. You both got 4. You have higher dex.
Oh, thank God.
God bless.
Take him out.
All right. You want to try to cover his mouth?
I want to make sure he can't scream or like use his horn or anything like that. I want to like hold on to him, and
Okay.
as I'm doing that, I just want to be like, Shh, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I need to ask you something.
Quick note. He does not have a horn, but you can cover his mouth. Sure.
Okay. It's just so he
Athletics check.
doesn't scream.
Athletics check.
check. Okay.
Whoa.
17.
Yeah, 5. You beat it. You 5. You win.
Okay.
All right. You go through as you just have all of these in your hand, and you drop them again and just clap them onto his mouth. You see his buddy has returned back to the rubble, and is currently not looking at you, but you don't know how long you have.
Okay.
You have his mouth covered. You just
Okay, I've got to speak as quickly as possible and go, listen, I'm not going to hurt you. Everything that's happened in this town that's involved us is a big fucking misunderstanding. Nobody will get that. Nobody will listen. I saved your fucking friend Walter. Now, I need to know, you guys arrested a pink fucking thing, okay? Where the fuck is it? Where is she? We just need to know. I don't want to hurt anybody. We just want to get her and leave. We have nothing to do here in Velaki.
I'll allow either persuasion or intimidation.
I'll do
Take
intimidation.
Take intimidation. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Please.
Come on.
It's 18.
His eyes
Yes.
are kind of looking at you wild like a caged animal as he kind of just makes one more attempt to kind of break free, but you hold steadfast. And he just nods. He nods.
Okay, I'm going to like very slowly kind of peel my hand away from his mouth, but if it looks like he's about to say anything too loud, I'm gonna shove it back.
Okay. The Baron's house. Brought him to the Baron's. To the Baron's house.
Okay.
She's
Good.
being held there for the festival tomorrow.
Okay. That's what I needed to know. Don't scream. I will let you go. Thank you for telling us. All we want is our friend back. And I'm going to like slowly let go of him and like kind of hold my hands up and back away from him. Like I'm not going to move my hands towards my swords or anything. I just want to have it like showing as much good faith as possible that I'm good at my word and that I will do nothing to him.
You see, he keeps kind of eyeing down his friend, who's still turned around, and eyes are kind of darting back to you.
We just pretend that none of this ever happened. I go my way, you go yours.
Roll me one more intimidation check. I rolled a will save for him.
Okay.
You have to beat that will save.
15.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
As he just kind of nods and starts walking back, but as he's walking back, you hear him say, "Have a good day, sir. Just
Hey,
don't
you
go
too."
bumping into more things."
Of course. Thanks for checking in. And I'm gonna quickly get inside the house as fast as I can.
Good fucking job, bro. Good fucking
All right.
job,
Wow.
bro.
Yeah. You go in through the window, and you guys are all inside of the house, mostly unnoticed.
Good shit, bro.
If I get in, if everybody's standing there, I'm just gonna drop to one knee and let out my breath and go. Eileen's at the Baron. They're gonna do something with her at the festival tomorrow. We have to get inside his house tonight.
Well, you know, I put my hand on his shoulder. Good job. Honestly, good job.
Thanks.
Yeah. All right. We have a few moments, right?
He said he's not gonna say anything, so
No.
I think we're good. As long as we just stay quiet.
So, let's rest for now. The night we can go out. There's no more vampires to do it. We should be mostly rested. We get into the Baron's house, and we fuck him up. No, we get Eileen first, and then we fuck him up.
No,
We
no,
have
no,
to
no,
leave the
no,
Baron
no,
for
no.
Fiona. That was
We
the
have to
ticket
leave
for her
we
rebellion.
have to leave the Baron for free. Yeah, get Eileen, then we fucking leave, and then we watch what happens to the Baron? Question mark. Because he's really, I'm not going to lie to you, like someone like him, kind of really want to see his head roll. I don't know why. You know, I know.
That's neither here or there. We can try to come back after the festival and everything. The important thing is right now getting Eileen and getting her out of there. If we run into the Baron and there's nothing else that we can do, of course we deal with it as time goes on. But the important thing is to leave him as long as possible because that's what we agreed, unless we have no other option.
Of course. So, go get Eileen tonight. Get her out, break her out, all Ocean 13 style. Where have I heard that before? Anyway. Are we in agreement? All of you.
Uh, so
What that means
how
now,
how much time do we have from now to nightfall?
I don't know.
Not asking you. I'm asking the
Oh.
DM.
Well, I'm answering.
Since you're inside and you don't really have much use of like the outside intelling for that, just make me an intelligence check.
Oh, it's not terrible. The 12.
You know the time frame right around at least now to be past noon. You think at best you have about 6 hours before night.
Okay. In that case, trusting in that, I'm gonna use one of my channel divinities. to give back a spell slot because man, do I need it at the moment?
Okay.
Yeah, just gonna gain back a singular spell slot, which is a second level, no third. Well, that's a third level spell slot since it's more versatile.
Alright.
You back up for a moment and just you all kind of see luminescent light just pour onto Mars for a quick second, and everyone except for Amaris, like as this kind of happens and as she looks back up, you all see a face that isn't Amaris's, but almost one that's phantom-like, almost screaming out, ethereal in nature, similar to the luminescent. But it's just a quick second before it fades away, and it's back to Amaris's face. But all of you saw it as this happened. Amaris, you're unaware.
What the fuck?
Interesting. You know, I'm
What?
not surprised anymore.
You had a weird screaming ghost.
Yeah. Are you haunted? Like a ghost possessing you or something. Are you really a Mars, by the way?
Believe so.
Is there doubt in there?
You know the exact any better description? You know what? Actually, no, we have time. Do you have any description of the face?
Yep.
Well, screaming. Like someone's face kind of getting melted off, pulled with this stretchy.
You could all kind of surmise that the face itself, both Misty itself, and it was as if there was three faces in one. As it moves and it looks up to the left, but then suddenly it's appearing as if it was already looking at the right and starts going upwards. It's almost like faces fighting to be the right face in a sense. That's what gave it the spectral quality.
Huh.
It's like a mix of like three things, like left, right, upwards, like three faces and looking the same direction. Question: that little ritual you had with your father that gave you werewolf abilities. You're not lying about that. There's nothing else that happened? Question mark.
Well, that's also the moment in which I saw Salune, so that's part of the reason why I became a cleric.
There's nothing else. Maybe something you're forgetting. Maybe something. Maybe something so traumatic you can't. Why would I ask you if you never mind?
It
It
wasn't
just
really a traumatic experience.
it just seemed like something that was either fighting for dominance or fighting to get out. Just a strange ethereal like being.
Yeah.
I don't really.
Mark, do you know about this?
I really don't think this is something we should be focusing on right now.
We
We
got
have
6
no-
hours tomorrow. We have nothing else to do.
We
We
have
want to.
Do we want to try and plan to see how we're gonna go as far as that?
Simple. At night, we hopefully be quiet. If any guards come up to us, we knock them out quickly. We don't kill them. I'm making sure we don't kill them, don't worry. But we knock them out so they can't say anything. Get Eileen and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay, no. Mara's right, actually. One, try not to do anything to any guards. Don't knock them
Exactly.
out. If we have to fight, we do. We try to knock them out if we can. Again, only by necessity. But Mara's right. However, Amaris, Aknev, you two are the only ones, aside from Eileen, that have inside knowledge on the Baron's house. What's the layout? What do you know? What looks like a place that we could get to her, some type of cellar or something.
There are two floors, I believe, maybe a third one. Isaac's room was covered in dolls. That was on the second floor. The room where we knitted was on the first floor to the left. If I had to make a hunch, the cellar or whatever she's been held in probably isn't in the house. He doesn't seem like the type of guy to have a dungeon there. Maybe somewhere out back. Maybe.
Oh, there was a moment in which at the end of the hall there was where the was where Isaac came out of.
That might be a place then.
I'm sure
Anywhere that
that's
Isaac touched sounds like a good bet.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's a dungeon or something, but it's one place at the very least. In terms of anywhere outside, I didn't really see much of it. I didn't really see too much of the inside of the house. I stayed mainly in the room.
Yeah. What
And
were you
I
going to say,
can
Morrow?
So we know that Eileen is going to be out in the stockades tomorrow.
Well, he didn't say the stockades. He said that she would be at
are
the
the
festival
festival.
tomorrow.
And
I
probably
didn't ask him
something
what. I didn't. I didn't ask too many details. I took what I could get.
and probably something big with her.
And we know Fiona is taking over the coup tomorrow.
Yes.
That's the plan.
What's the festival? It's the Blazing Sun Festival.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
This I could be just panicking, maybe just a little bit, but you don't think she might be? If they mention she's a big part, you don't think she might be? She kind of lifts
Um,
up her fingers and kind of quotes
um,
big part, right?
like a main attraction. Oh no, someone like him definitely has something big planned for her. What that might be, who knows?
No, 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 no. I mean, it's a blazing sun. What if she's the center of this blazing sun?
You think they're gonna burn her? I thought tieflings don't burn. I thought that was the whole demon thing.
Well,
Fire
well,
doesn't
they,
affect them.
well, they burn slower.
That fucking sucks.
Well, I
So
mean, it hurts. I think it would hurt less, don't you think? More time
No.
to get into water.
It's not how that. Yes, they're resistant to it, but that's not how the point is.
I'm just ignorant to it. What's the point?
The point being, we have so we technically still have two options available to us. One is we go as early as possible, try to investigate the parents' house, and try to hopefully find Eileen, try to avoid all the guards, and then immediately leave this area. Or we could go against Fiona's wishes and stay until the festival, see exactly what the big part is, and then free her then.
You want to wait right there and then make a big spectacle. I'm.
We're only there to free Eileen. We're not here to take over the town. We're not here to do any of that. And
People don't know that.
yeah, the people don't know that. We use the chaos that is ensued from all of us, from them not knowing our actual goal, aside from the few that may have heard that. Besides the few, sure, there may be guards on us, but be more better prepared. We free Eileen, and then we leave town.
I don't like that.
If I'm honest, I'm not a fan of leaving her trapped in the place for too long. So
That's just understandable. But at the same time, if something does happen, we're better equipped to handle it.
We're not, though, because we're surrounded by fleeing innocents, guards that all want us dead, Vargas being in the open, and then Fiona in that moment who will be insanely upset about the fact that we
very
disobeyed
pissed.
her and
that's an
intruded on her
assumption.
rebellion. It's not, considering how adamant she was about having us not be there, so the people
True.
wouldn't know that we were involved in the rebellion whatsoever.
Look,
Hence us being chased out of the town.
Look,
She want.
look. We have two options. We have two options presented. We can either go now while we're haphazard and tired
Or the
or
night.
depleted. Yes, that's what I meant by now. Sorry,
No. Okay.
but we can go then. Try to rescue her in unfamiliar territory, and hopefully not waste too many materials, and that we get her and get out immediately, leaving Fiona to her plan, or we be more better prepared, as if they mention that they're going to make a big spectacle out of her, that means they plan on bringing her out.
It didn't
Which
say
means
that.
Didn't say that.
so
They
then
never
who was
mentioned making
referring?
her a spectacle.
So
They
then
said
who
she
was the
would be
one?
there.
Well, they have to bring her out at some point, and that's when we
Exactly.
get to her.
I'm more. I don't look.
I'm
Not
in
gonna be
favor
that
of
guy.
going tonight.
I'm
That's
look.
what
I'm
I'll
not
say.
gonna be that guy. I'm not saying but waiting is just a bad idea. Honestly, again, trust me. Saving her, rescuing her in the last second before she is hung or burnt or killed. That sounds like a great memory. But honestly, and no offense, I feel like it's a bit foolish to believe that we have that kind of luxury to wait. I think going in the night might be our best solution.
I agree.
And besides, and no offense to you, Bon, no offense to anyone here, the guards aren't the most well equipped. And if push comes to shove, we could probably beat them all. Don't want to, with lots of them, but we could if something happens like that. So instead of worrying of whom we're gonna fight and wanting to wait to get your abilities back, and trust me, I understand I'm a little tapped up as well. I kind of take out my short sword, and Eileen's scimitar. That I'm Eileen's short sword she gave me, and my scimitar. I kind of flip him in the air and grab him. We have weapons already. Trust in metal, not magic right now. So, going tonight. If you don't want to, I apologize. But
It's not that I don't want to. You all know that other people that want her out of there. I'd say I'm the most passionate about it.
Of course.
But I want to make sure that we succeed.
Because
Right.
if we get caught,
It's less we get caught and more. This could be the end of some of our journeys if we go out and do this while half prepared. I'm just offering every solution so that way we can think about this reasonably instead of just going with one.
Of course. And that is very appreciated. We should look at every option that we have on the table. But personally, trying to do this in the middle of a town that's already scared of us, in the middle of a rebellion that can easily be turned against us for going against her wishes, I think that is an idea that has a much more likely chance of us getting hurt, or making it so this is a place that we can never come within like 300 meters of for the rest of the time that we're here.
I'm pretty sure
This
that's
way.
already been set.
Not
Well,
if the
that's
not
rebellion goes through.
It's
that,
currently set that way, but yeah, if the rebellion
Right.
goes through and is successful, then we can come back in a
yeah.
little lighter.
Don't
Right.
I have, don't have a question because trust me, I'm on your side. We've talked about this already, and I believe in you. But I have to ask right now, and I see that you're so worried about the town that really doesn't care about us right now, and make sure that they're safe when they don't care about if you're safe or your people are safe. I understand where you come from, and I've seen the town that you built, and I've seen the people you've been with. Those aren't your people out there. They're people scared and afraid and are willing to hurt anyone they want to make sure that they're okay. And trust me, as the god captain that you are, and seeing all the evils that you've seen already with Isaac and everything, you gotta realize you can't take it all on yourself, can you? So, for right now, and I'm sorry, this might become a shock, might be a little rude to you, don't focus on the others who are looking to take your head. Just focus on helping those who have helped you get here, like Eileen. And if some gods want to fight us to get there, I'm not saying we're going to kill them, of course not. but let's not be afraid to fight back.
Oh,
Thorn's gonna take a long moment to sit there, and
I
he's
get
gonna think
punched.
about what you're saying
I'm gonna get punched, aren't I?
about. No, he's gonna think about what you're saying, and have some memories flash through his mind about Eileen, Amaris, Morrow, you, the situations. Uh, Anybody else that's been helpful in this town, and then also the guards or people that have attacked us. And he's just gonna sit there for a second before getting a kind of very slight grin on his face. And he's gonna pat you on your shoulder and say, Aknev, don't limit yourself.
What?
Hmm. So
It's my job to be cryptic. You can't just say shit like that, you know.
I just starts laughing.
so Mr. DM,
Yes,
we took a short rest.
you did. Yes.
We've taken a short rest,
Yes.
and Eileen was kidnapped before that,
Yes.
and we slept 8 hours a bit before that, as far as that, before we took out Isaac.
Mm-hmm. This is all true.
Yes. So I'm trying to figure out as far as that. And Nightfall is in around 6 to 8 hours as far as that.
Yeah.
So are we? My only question is as far as that. Has it been as far as close to a full 20? Will it be close to a full 24 hours to where we could possibly take another long rest before we do it, or no?
You could take another long rest around the time that night is starting to hit. Because it was really early in the morning, so you can take it probably like as the sun kind of goes down. So it would be another, as said, 6 hours kind of scenario.
Okay, so essentially is we either go get Eileen at nightfall, or we wait till morning, essentially, as far as that, because if we take a long rest at nightfall, it'll be the next morning.
If you take a long rest at the start of nightfall, it won't be next morning. It will still be night, but it'll be at the end of night. It'll be more so dawn.
But around that time, and like let's be honest, most festivals that people do, they kind of get that shit like the second like the sun is kind of cresting over, they're already preparing like the events in the shops. Like if we wait until like the in the middle of like the night, we're not gonna get her.
I mean,
So,
we
same
don't know
time.
when the festival's gonna take place. It could
Well,
take place at night. It could take place in the morning. We don't know.
It's called.
We
It's
Actually,
called.
wait a minute.
It's
Wait a
called.
minute.
It's called the Burning Sun, bro.
Hold on,
It's gonna be in
DM,
What's
DM.
that?
What's
We've
that?
seen the
Yeah.
posters.
Yes, you have.
We have seen the posters. Obviously, there's a time on the posters. What time was
There.
on the posters?
So,
Give me a
uh,
minute.
so the poster that you did see before, I'll just say everyone roll intelligence checks trying to remember the poster.
Yeah,
Can I
what
use,
time?
can I use history?
Yeah, I'll allow history checks.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's still.
Can I look at my notes instead?
Yeah, if you have it on your notes, absolutely.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
You're written down, Eileen.
if you have it written down, then you're good. Either way, the Thorn does remember for most of it. But,
Actually, I wrote this down in my notes. I wrote down like word for word, and just there, it doesn't state when it is.
which also Thorn confirms, it did not state when. The only thing that you can that kind of gain any form of like time frame is just saying that it was rain or shine is when it would occur.
Rain or shine?
So at the very least, rain or shine means probably during light, but that's all you guys can assume.
Probably during light. So it's not. So most likely, it's not going to go into the evening. So either early afternoon, morning.
So Yeah, you're thinking anywhere between at the very least 8 to 8, essentially, is your time frame.
Okay, so we've got
If you guys did take your rest, it would bring you to dawn, which is around near 5 to 6. So you think you'd have 2 hours at the least from the earliest.
I don't think it's a good idea.
And that's the intelligence part of that one. Although it did not state a time, rain or shine is the part.
Yeah, I don't. It's like I don't know, cause when we did like festivals in like high school and like in like the park near our house,
man, this ain't Curse of Strahd. This ain't no
this ain't Curse
collegiate.
It's just a bad idea to just risk it in the last second, bro. I know you want.
Who cares?
All right,
Just always
Balaki,
gonna say,
let's line up into the bleachers. Let's line up into the
I
bleachers.
didn't. I didn't even realize you even went to high school. Maybe I didn't realize there was.
I don't remember actually. I just think I made it up. Shut the fuck up. We're not making the AU.
Well, aren't you lucky? I didn't really get a high school experience.
Were you homeschooled?
Yes, except I didn't learn about numbers, and well, I did learn about numbers. They told me I had to count out what money is and the value of it, but most of my knowledge is not is either teachings of the church or.
I mean, that's good. But while you were learning about numbers, I was studying the blade.
Okay, all right. Stop. I need to know. So the plan is then you guys are waiting for nightfall, or are you waiting for next morning to go and try to rescue Eileen? Because you've already made up your mind that you're going at a later time like this.
Yeah.
I think we should wait for nightfall.
Nightfall is the consensus.
Okay, well.
It was two people voted for it, and I was gonna vote for it too. That's 3-1. I'll be real.
Okay, all right, okay.
Quick question.
All right,
It's a good question. Do you really want this both off that bad right now?
It's not even about that. It's just we're going in half-cocked with no plan. At least in the morning, we're fully rested. We can get them while they're moving Eileen out.
We don't know when that is, though, or where that'll be.
That's a lot of variables, dog.
Right now, we know that she's at the Baron's house for sure.
Yeah,
but we don't know where in the Baron's house. That's why I'm saying we wait, because we're at full. Not only.
But the difference. Okay, look, the difference in these plans is that either we can wait the full day, try to catch them when they're moving Eileen, or catch them when when maybe they display Eileen during the festival. I'm not sure if they're gonna display her or just gonna kind of keep her on the stockades or something. Mm-hmm. And while we're all full on, ready to go, or we go in, kind of half doing everything, half our spell slots, half our stuff, go in. But we know it's somewhere in the Baron's house, but we don't know where.
Right.
The thing is, there's less of a chance that it's going to go out because we know they're in the Baron's house. We don't know where, but there's one central place we can look for them. If we wait till tomorrow, we have the entire town that we have to now search for in order to find them.
And we have where the festival's going to be. It's going to be like in the middle of the square where the stockades are.
They never
know where the Baron's house is, so they're gonna move them that way.
They never specified that it was actually going to take place here.
Right.
Because we can also say the last festival, they were walking around town with these wolf heads. So we don't know if it's gonna stay inside. And also, another good point, the time. We don't know when it's going to happen. By the time we go out looking for them, they might have already done it. Or they haven't even started yet, and we just go out there showing our faces, and for people to catch us in the act, and the festival may or may not cancel at that point. As well as we're also potentially ruining Fiona's plan.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Fine.
Okay.
I don't like the stakes either, but this is the best stakes.
I get it. It's a 3-1 consensus. This is the plan we're going with. I get it. Let's move it forward. As far as that, there's no. Well, of course I'm happy, but I sort of get. It.
We can't always take a long rest to have the best opportunity. Sometimes we just need to do things.
It's We gotta
Coming
go.
from the
We
coming
gotta
from
do
the,
it.
coming
So,
from the short
so
rest.
DM, we're waiting for nightfall. There's your answer.
Also, Figgy, coming from the short rest guy, you don't know how we feel.
So, as you guys now prepare to take, if you want it again, you guys can have a short rest during this time. And as you guys are now waiting decidedly for nightfall, all of you stick into that house, trying to ignore the body in the corner.
Never about that.
And in this time, roughly 30 minutes pass. Eileen.
Oh shit! It's me.
Your eyes begin opening once again. And the first thing you are met with in front of you, standing on top of you as you start feeling your arms are bound and you are tied up on a wall. But on top of you is a cat? You say that in your head, but it has no fur. It has no skin. It is just of bones. But it moves like a cat, and its tail kind of curls up. It is on you right now as it's kind of just staring at you. And you start to get your bearings. You remember, you woke up. You woke up, my apologies. You were placed in chains with by the Baron himself. You were tortured. You managed to take away the key while he was torturing you with your tail and use it to unlock your bindings. And then the rest I'm not going to say. You know it, but the others do not. And unfortunately, as you begin smelling the air again and start still smelling your both hair and your meat, which has been a little bit charred, thanks to everything that happened to you, it all comes back to you, and you now start taking note of the room that you're in, as you see someone has taken old, mismatched furniture and created a study in this dusty, lamplit chamber. Tables are strewn with pieces of parchment on which strange diagrams are drawn. A freestanding bookshelf holds a collection of bones. Dusty rug covers the floor in front of a pine box on which lounges another skeletal cat. Several more skeletal cats now all lurk about, as you're just noticing them in the room. But most unnerving of all of the sights are three small children standing with their backs to you in the northeast corner of the room. Your eyes, wanting to look away, fixate in the center of the room, which, perched on a stool, is a thin, young man with a premature streak of gray in his dark hair. He cradles an open leather-bound book in his arms. And as you're now blinking a little bit more rapidly, a little bit alarmed, as one should be, of this situation, you hear the cat on top of you begin to meow. It's not cute, it's not adorable, and it sounds a little bit more of a shriek almost, but you can at least recognize it as a meow. I will move over to you. Let's see. Sorry, I'm going to also add this here. There we go. Once the meow is given, the man sitting on the stool closes the book, looks over at you, and takes a step. Ah. So you're finally awake. You have 1 HP. No, I did not steal that from Scott. Go
Okay.
for it.
What the fuck was up with that door?
Oh, protection. As he kind of leans down, now kind of looking at you, and he starts kind of inspecting you, grabbing onto your chin and looking into your pupils, and then moving his hands over at your horns without your permission, and just kind of checking
Stop.
through.
Stop. Please. I've been through enough.
He lets go.
How long have you been squatting here?
What do you mean? Squatting? This is... Well, I mean, it's my dad's home.
Fuck. Are you Victor?
I am. How did you know?
Damn it. I overheard.
I wouldn't be too loud if I were you also.
Do you...
They're still looking for you.
Oh. Do you like your dad? Okay, good.
No.
Good.
As he moves over, and now, as you see him move both towards the children in the corner and to kind of the desk, he seems to be grabbing something off from the desk, and you see one of the cats kind of moving away from the children. But now, with your eyes a little bit more clear, you see. Oh, okay. They're not children. They're just mannequins dressed as children. He seems to kind of pick something up from the desk. No, I don't like my dad. And he doesn't like me, and we're going to keep it that way.
Okay. Well...
But he likes you. Seems to want to find you.
Yeah, he wants to burn me alive.
You see in his face that caught him off guard, not to the point of oh my gosh, but more so like, didn't know that. Marked it, you know.
Can you untie me, please?
No.
Why?
Because I need to know why you were coming in here in the first place. As he sits down onto the chair next to here and starts petting one of the skeletal cats.
Genuinely, I want to find my shit.
I'm sorry?
I want to find my stuff.
Oh. What stuff?
My weapons, my backpack, my clothes. Your other deceased brother trapped me in his fucking room and took my shit.
He kind of looks for a second at you with actual confusion. Deceased?
Yeah, Isaac's dead.
I'm going to assume by you. And your friends that I keep hearing of. Oh, by the way, they already left.
I know.
He takes the quill over already at the desk and he starts writing down on the table real quick. Tiefling, correct?
Yeah.
Pink skin, the horns, giveaway, but you're lighter in color than others. Resistant to fire, so if you were burned alive, it wouldn't be, well, less painful to say, but it would be slower.
It would suck ass.
As he keeps still scribbling and writing down. You're being hunted by Strahd, are you not?
Yeah.
continues writing.
So, after I finish your questionnaire, can you untie me, please?
We'll see.
Okay.
You're being hunted by Strahd, so you're dead that way. If my father found out about you, you're dead that way.
Yep.
When you came in here, I saw you. You were invisible for only a moment before you were electrocuted.
Mm-hmm.
And then you became visible. So, at the very least, you have some form of arcana in you.
Yep. It's, an inherent infernal racial trait.
Inherent, so you don't know the studies of the arcana then.
Well, I kinda do, but that's just part of my blood. Instead of something I've learned.
He walks over to you, and he picks up the ropes. And he starts pulling you over here.
Oh
Oops,
god.
gotta get that cat out.
Can I stand up, please?
Oh, sure. As he kind of pulls up. Your
Alright.
legs aren't bound, but your arms and your stomach and everything are completely bound behind your back. Not your stomach is behind your back, but your arms are behind your back. You know what I mean? He takes the rug and he starts pulling it. The underneath of this rug has a couple of both carvings and markings all set throughout it. And it looks, at the very least, currently, as you're now just kind of getting a first look at it, similar to something you've seen before. It seems like a teleportation circle.
Huh.
And as he is lifting you up and moving, and then just moving the rug and keeping you there, you see, I share your plight here. I'm trapped in this place too. And I don't want to be. I want to leave.
Yeah.
So I've been working on this teleportation portal itself, and I have been having massive trouble with it.
Uh-huh. Do you
I
need
was
to find another portal?
No, not necessarily. You see, what I need here, however, is I can't get this one to connect to anything outside of Barovia itself. I'm having issues there. I want to know if you have any idea. Is there anything that you can see? You said it yourself as part of your trade. You at least have some form of arcane knowledge. Is there anything you can help me with here? Or are you just going to stand there?
Can you untie me first?
No. You should be able to at least see if there's anything wrong first.
How good is the knot that he tied behind my back?
Do you want to test it?
Yes.
Or are you trying to test it discreetly?
No. I want to feel around to see if it just can be untied.
Okay. Disadvantage. Make me just a general survival check.
Disadvantage survival check?
Yeah.
14.
14. It's actually fairly well tied, but it is not in the realm of impossible. It's just the fact that your hands are tied behind your back. You're going to have to loosen it for a bit. But the moment you just kind of try feeling around and moving, you feel a slap at the back of your hands. Hey, stop.
No,
Listen,
is...
I could have left you on the floor. You look like you were bleeding out there. I'm the reason that you're still here. Remember that.
I get it.
I could have thrown you back to my father. All I'm asking is for you to take a look at this thing.
I get it. But you have to understand where I'm coming from, right? Like, I've been through some fucking shit. And if you do some weird shit to me, I'm gonna untie these by myself, maybe dislocate my thumb, and leave. I'm just testing the waters. Anyway, Yeah, I'll look at your stupid fucking circle. And she's gonna go over to the circle and see what's wrong.
All right. Then go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. $17. Not.
Okay. So, as you're just checking through and now trying to read this, because you have seen yourself a teleportation circle thanks to your networking with the Harpers, and with some small familiarization with it, and just a guided tour of some of the halls of the Harpers, they had told you some of the intricacies of the teleportation circle.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at this one, not only are some of the markings missing, but a lot of the connections that are supposed to be made are either in the wrong runes or just completely off base of where they should be. Of course, each one has their own individual runes for the locations and for specific teleportations, but this one's horribly wrong. If someone was to try to use this circle, you would think it could be deadly. Like, injurious. Very, very deadly.
Damn. Oof. Buddy, this teleportation circle is fucking up.
I get that it's wrong. How is it wrong? What is wrong with it?
Well, some runes you have right, but you are definitely missing a whole bunch of different symbols. Some of these connections aren't exactly right. Some aren't even connected at all. Have you been learning about teleportation circles? Are you missing some more information on it?
He just kind of gives you a look of, are you serious? Before following it up with, yes, my apologies. I've gone to the local library and read as much as I can about teleportation circles. Yeah, and I met a local wizard nearby, because we have plenty of those in Barovia. No, I'm self-taught, and I'm trying to figure this out.
I see. Well, if you'd give me a minute, I could try to remember some of the runes that you're missing.
Kind of perks up for a second. Please, actually, that is by far the most useful thing you've said so far. I would very much appreciate that. I have a pencil and a desk over here.
Alright. She's gonna stand back up, turn around. Now, can I be untied, please?
Absolutely. As he takes a dagger from his side and just takes it, you feel it kind of get to the back of you and goes down to the rope before it kind of pokes it a little bit into your back, not enough to do damage, as he says, don't try to play me here. You're weak, you're injured. I'm smarter than you. You're not going to make it out of here.
I should hope that you know I'm also not a dumbass. And I don't want to die. And as far as I'm concerned, you also hate your dad too.
Oh, absolutely. The
So-
moment this thing is up and running, I will get out. If you help me, I will let you get out. And then we never have to see them again. Sound like a plan?
Yep.
All right. As he cuts off the rope and escorts you to this desk right here.
Okay. Just give me some time. It's not my forte, but I'm gonna try to remember as best as I can, okay?
All right. Here, let me grab my book. And he's going to move over to the side and pick up that leather book that he left over onto the table and follow you from behind. And he's going to kind of shadow you and just kind of look at what you're doing and kind of watch through your patterns. Are you actually going to be trying to do this, or are you trying to do anything else?
Okay, well, I have minor illusion. Just as like an innate spell.
Yes.
With that illusion, can I just try to like draw up like what I just remember off the top of my head of a teleportation circle?
Oh, so you're trying to like make a visual just like without drawing, you're just trying to like
I'm trying
what
to
you remember.
like make the visual of what I could remember, and
Mhm.
whatever is missing, like I could look back on the rug, look forward to see this and see what's missing and try to draw them out.
Sure. I'll allow it.
Okay.
But I need an Arcana check from you to kind of just like
Yeah.
get the details and just go forward with it
Yeah, it's okay.
as you make it onto the paper.
It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
With the previous roll, does that help or is it still just flat?
It is. There is a difference to remembering and looking at all of the wrong. Well, no, it was the exact one. I'll give you advantage. I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
it. Natural
Well,
20, 22.
Luckily enough, it was one of the things that you paid very much attention to, and you are that is how you knew, and that's how you could tell in the first place. Even though you are not invested into these Arcana arts, but you do kind of create that minor illusion onto the paper, and you see him pick up the pen immediately and start tracing your marks, following through and kind of getting a visual as you just keep kind of creating it once again, and he will follow your marks there. That will cut the time down severely, and it will only take you guys roughly about 40 minutes to just kind of prepare that kind of stuff. And as he's just now picks up the paper after he's done and looking through, he looks at it and looks at his current circle. Yes, there's quite a few differences.
Yeah. And I may be wrong about this, but I'm not sure if that is a universal teleportation circle. I don't remember if they were all different or they were all the same.
It shouldn't be a universal teleportation signal. The runes that should be, as he's kind of looking through, the runes that are near the top left here are innate to. I think this is your plane itself.
Correct.
So this is to the position of this teleportation circle. Therefore, we would end up there instead.
Maybe.
But I can connect it to this one if I. All right. This might work then. All right, come here. And bring me as he kind of snaps the box over over in the my apologies. Over on my desk. There's a tiny like wooden little box on his desk.
Alright. Looks like I'm playing assistant for today. Easy peasy. She brings it in the middle.
Mm-hmm. And then he's going to open it up and he's going to pull out some really fine chalks. As he's going to begin drawing and making marks all over this thing. This is going to take some time in your knowledge of this kind of thing, so you do know you're going to take a couple hours here with doing this.
Hey.
Hmm?
Do you have any health potions? Or any healing spells?
Let's see. No. Nothing of that nature.
Okay.
I don't run into many people trying to injure me up here.
Okay.
Is he still writing down?
So, the sign on your door. All is
Yes,
not
it's very
well.
impressive. Oh, that. No, that's for my idiot father.
Really?
Yes, he thinks gaining an intellect is a stupid idea. He thinks anyone who thinks that unhappiness can be a driving factor, a motivation, is, well, let's just call it a failure, shall we? ZZ continues now, marking the notes a little bit harder onto the floor.
Easy there, man. Don't want to mess up the chalk.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay. She's gonna walk out to the window and just look out. Did you see anything outside?
You see, first off, the cats kind of approach you the moment you begin to kind of move away and everything, as he's still kind of writing down.
She lets
have
them she'll let them like I don't know, pet themselves onto her leg. She doesn't mind.
They're more so kind of watching and lurching nearby you. But as you kind of get over out to the window, actually this window is shuttered. You would have to unshutter it. I know there you have sight, quote unquote, but this window is shuttered.
Hmm. Is there a little peeking hole that she could look through?
You could open it up and see.
Hmm. Do you mind? And she points to the window.
He kind of looks at you for a second, but he moves his hand and just says, "Do what you will."
She's gonna open the window. The shutters.
No, not open it. Just peek. Leave them closed. Just peek through.
Right.
I didn't have to say that.
She'll peek through the window.
Okay. Now just kind of peeking through and checking. You are looking out. You can see currently two guards below you. You know which area you're in,
Yeah.
and you still see out through the front. It looks normal. You see now people walking back and forth. You see a couple. You see another guard passing by and going into a building nearby. You know which building that is, and yeah.
She'll close the windows again.
Okay. Disappointing out there?
No. It's just knowledge.
As he keeps making the marks, are you going to stay here and help the whole time?
Yeah. I'll help like draw the marks just to make time go by faster.
Okay. Do an Arcana check for me as you're drawing the marks.
Okay. Normal?
Yes.
2, 4.
Okay.
Yikes.
As you are doing the marks, but there is a difference between magically being able to create them and having your hands flow through. Part of the arcane kind of ability is very steady hands and being able to trace through the air the arcane runes that you need at times. You were not trained in this manner, and it is very, very visible here. As he just kind of brushes you off to the side. Just step to the side, please. In fact, why don't you take a break? Let me finish this. Just go and sit back. You've barely been standing for the past hour and a half anyways. As he keeps writing down.
Can I look over his work? Just to see what he works on?
Sure, which one? Are you checking this desk or this one?
This desk.
Okay. Going over and kind of looking through, you take a quick kind of glance over at the paperwork, and you are seeing very familiar to spellcasters before. he is writing down. Actually, make me an Arcana check.
Great.
He's writing
16.
down. He's writing down and copying notes and trying to put things. You've seen this before of just placing spells into a book. He is in the middle of that process of transferring and learning more spells, but notably with that 16, the thing that catches your eye especially is the spell currently on there is one you've heard of in tale and have not seen yet in person and hope to not see in person. Fireball.
Hmm.
So at the very least, it's a fairly high level spell. And the moment you kind of recognize that and are looking over, one of the cats just kind of jumps over onto the notes and looks at you and just hisses. More of a snake, but still.
Don't mind me, kitty. I'm just looking.
Don't keep two prying eyes on my things. As he's just kind of saying, not looking at you, and just kind of marking back. These eyes on you make you feel like much further prying is going to be noticed. You are being very much watched by many, in either invisible or not currently there, skeletal eyes.
Okay. She's gonna pull out the chair that's right here and just sit. You know, I actually just got a fortune by what are they called? The Vistani.
Mm.
And apparently there's still I think a tower that a wizard lives in. Have you ever thought about going out and investigating that tower?
No,
Why not?
because the moment I leave these walls, the moment I attract other things, wolves, Strahd, it keeps riding through, creatures of the night, problems. The moment I stay up here and keep my studies and stick to it is the way I can survive. It's gotten me this far already and getting me so much closer to finally leaving this place. With any luck, tonight might be the night, actually. As he keeps writing down.
I'm not sure if leaving's gonna be that simple, though.
And why is that? As he kind of rolls his head and looks over at you now, finally.
Well, I think if a lot of magical beings were able to leave, I think they would. But if that tower is still standing, I think someone very powerful cannot leave.
What, this wizard tower?
Yeah.
First off, I don't know of any wizard tower you're speaking of. Second, if there was some sort of wizard tower, or maybe the Vistani said there was, they could have been cryptic with it. Maybe it isn't a tower at all. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's this room. Because as far as I'm aware, I am one of the only people who can do most forms of magic. The only other one that I can think of is Lucian. As he starts still scribbling down.
Lucian? Who's that?
The local priest. He keeps writing down.
Father Lucian.
My mother's brother.
Well, I believe that there is a tower.
Good for you.
And if such tower exists, that must mean there's more information that you could learn.
I could also learn information out of you. Hence why I'm trying to get out of here.
I'm just a ranger.
Why are you still talking?
I'm trying
I told you to rest.
I am resting. I'm sitting down. Am I not allowed to talk?
God. Listen, you have had the luxury of not being born in this place, not being stuck in this place, not being attributed to idiots. And as he keeps writing down, who either want you just to sit there, smile, and pretend like everything's okay, or to fall in love, or anything like that. I'm here, and I'm as successful as I am because of my brain, my knowledge, my research, everything that I've done up here. All that you're looking at was done by me. Not some wills, not something of Strahd, not some god. I am going to make it out of here. Mark my words. What is your name?
Eileen.
Eileen. Okay. Eileen, Amaris, or Mara. I didn't know which one.
You know, you and I are more alike than you think.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
Listen, I'm not trying to make you angry.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to help you.
Make a persuasion check.
Natural 1, 0.
Yikes!
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah, I really don't believe that. And in fact, I'm actually getting a little bit tired of all of this. If, as he kind of, begins to stand up and go over to his desk here. So much so to the point that I think it'll just be easier this way. And he begins speaking arcane words from his mouth.
You put me to sleep, I swear.
He smiles and finishes a word. Make a...
Oh. Different spell.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. I want to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's a wisdom save. Yes, it is a wisdom save.
Ooh, you're good at these. Oh, shit. My bad. There you go.
So, you suddenly, your mind goes blank for a second, and you're looking now at Victor, and you perk up for a second. You kind of keep your shoulders to your side, your hands forward, and you're waiting for the next words to come out of his mouth. I mean, sit there and rest. And when I need you, help me, okay? But don't say a word. You feel completely compelled to do so. Oh, sorry. You can say, I understand, Eileen.
I understand, Eileen.
Clever. Alright. Just sit there for now, as he's going to kneel back down and continue working. You are under this effect for a very, very, very long time, and time will pass underneath this effect. Time goes by. You are able to take a short rest if you would like at this point.
I would like to take a short rest, please.
Go for it.
Okay. I can roll up to my hit dice again?
You can roll up to your hit dice, yes.
Damn.
Did you only have one hit dice?
No, I have 3.
Okay.
Just rolling them individually.
All right. While you are kind of healing up and getting that rest, he is just finishing up the circle, going through the notes, looking again at the paper, and just lining up. And every once in a while, he keeps kind of looking back over at you and then back over at the circle itself. He stands up. He's kind of shaking the chalk for a second. I think that's it. I think I did it. All right. Eileen, I need you now. Can you please stand over on the circle?
Stand up and go over on the circle.
Oh, perfect. And he's going to go over and check his notes real quick. Let's see. And then you hear him kind of muttering out words of Arcana as he's just kind of reading through and following. You're underneath the spell that only makes it so that you have to do what he's asking in that regard there. But just to like this what for right now. If you want, you can try to discern the words he's saying, or you can even look around the room. But for right now, you just don't want to move from this spot.
Yeah, I want to discern what he's doing.
Okay. Arcana check.
8.
Okay. Unfortunately, you are not fully aware. Your head's still kind of a little bit in a daze right now. So yeah, it's not going to be available for right now for what you want exactly, but he does pick up the book, and he kind of comes back with the remainder of that chalk, and he starts making more scribbles on the edges as he's just kind of circling you and just writing things down. Very good, Eileen. Thank you. Thank you. Just stay right there. Okay, and
I want my eyes to be on him as much as I can. Even though they're probably blank, she looks pissed.
they're not blank. You can actually look upset, but your face is kind of straining to do so.
She looks
As he just
pissed.
As he just kind of looks up. Don't look at me like that. We're getting out of here. You should be thanking me in a second. As he begins moving his hands together, speaking words of Arcana, familiar ones from what you just heard, but you don't recognize the point of them, but you can now assume as he presses his hands down and the chalk begins to light as it's going around the circle. The connecting pieces of each runes begin to fill, and light begins to emanate from this square, or the circle, as he says, Yes, 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 this is it. It's going to work. As light flashes around you, you are blinded for a moment. And in that second is where we're going to have to take a break.
Where am I going? Shit.
Well,
And
this is going to be a hell of a rescue mission.
and
No,
for,
it's
for,
not.
for those
No,
for
no,
those
it's not.
for those that noticed, by the way, and also to my very scared players, those rolls. Remember when we said those rolls were real? They were, but they were stopped shorter than the last few ones. So she got picked up before that.
Yeah.
Those death saves were stopped after the second one, but yeah. Anyways,
I knew y'all were full of shit.
Yeah, fucking
to
lying
a
ass.
degree, to a degree.
No,
To a degree.
No,
To a degree,
no,
it was bullshit.
No, just go. Just go with your
Anyways,
point, bro.
yeah, we need to go to break.
We need to go to break.
Make
We will
sure
be
to
right
pick up
back.
some snacks, ladies and
Get some
gentlemen.
snacks, use the bathroom,
Lying.
refreshments, anything you
Lying.
need.
All right.
We'll see you guys.
What if teleports like a lake? Like, what happens then? Just outside it.
Just
All right.
teleport under the ocean, like bottom of the Marianas Trench.
So I see the lake. The lake that we just came from. You fuck.
Guess I'll be dripping.
Shut up.
You'll be dead.
So speaking of that,
Drowning.
welcome back, everyone.
Oh shit. Hi.
Yeah.
I'm fucked. Maybe.
So,
Hopefully
we-
not.
Where we left off in that regard there, it ended so that the party managed to make it back into the town of Valaki itself. However, it seems that they were left off not only into not the church nor the rat house, but into the stockade instead, towards the eastern end in town, as presumably Bluto forgot again that they were in the back of the cart.
I was gonna message him too. I was like, I shouldn't have messaged him. I shouldn't listen. I was like, hey, where are we going?
All right, but since you didn't, and you ended up in the stockade, you all began getting out of there as Morrow accidentally toppled the cart forward, making a loud sound and alerting a person in the stockade. You all kind of floundered around trying to rethink of your plan, and the person began walking closer as you all made a run for it. Being noticed, but as far as it is right now, you haven't had any consequences for that. And then sneaking past the coffin maker's house, in which was burned down due to activities of the previous night, you guys managed to follow Aknev and sneak your way through to a house that held one of the children of the night that Aknev had rescued with Strahd. Along that way, too, Amara's had noticed that there was a new person in the stockade, another very thin member. Completely new, had not seen before, but it was not Eileen. Once finally getting inside of the house and making up a couple plans, the plan was to rescue Eileen from inside, thanks to information they had gotten that she was over at the Baron's house by Thorn intimidating a guard that almost caught him. Both of them went in their separate ways, and he is hoping he's not going to be tattletaled on. Meanwhile, Eileen, at an unknown location for right now, woke up to find skeletal cats and a Viktor Vlakovich, the son of Vargas Vlakovich, the burgomaster here of Vlaki. He seemingly wanted the help of Eileen to fix his teleportation circle, which was horrifically broken. Eileen, seeing teleportation circles before and helping in this endeavor, managed to give him the runes that he needed and is hoping that this spell this time will get him and her out of Valaki. However, Eileen spoke to Victor during this endeavor, and Victor was not appreciating the conversation, just wanting to get it done and get out of here. Eileen even trying to make an attempt to befriend him and saying that they have some similarities. Victor did not want to hear it and cast the spell Suggestion on Eileen, asking her to sit down and rest until he needs her to stand in the circle. So, she did so. She rested, got some of her HP back, and Victor, and about at this point, 2.5 hours would have passed. You stand back at the circle as he finished. He lights it up, casts teleportation circle, and a light flares, and suddenly, you are not where you once were.
Where am I? Oh.
You are shrouded in mists. Very familiar sights to when you were first coming to this place. When you first stepped through the misty forest and you and all of your friends passed out. Upon entering this mist, you are being jettisoned forward, almost as if you're flying, just rushing through these clouds. However, you are still in the clouds themselves. Roll me a con save with advantage.
Okay. 22.
Natural 20.
No.
You feel for a moment that a bit drained from the mist, but you bolster yourself and keep your eyes open. Looking forward as you're still hurtling, you see below you, although you are moving at a very fast speed, slowly two dots are kind of appearing in front of you and just passing you. Do you want to make a perception check?
Yes.
Okay. With disadvantage because of the miss.
10.
10. Although you don't make out truly any detail, you see two figures standing. One a little taller than the other. And you get one sort of flash of color of just almost in orange, maybe? As you're kind of passing through. But as you're looking in that brief second, you've seen this before. There's a flash of familiarity. You have seen these two standing. These are the two that stood before you when you first fell underneath the mist's exhaustion and passed out back in the misty forest in the Swords Coast. Whether that is a good sign or not of you teleporting out of here and managing to escape the mists of Barovia, you don't know, but that is what you do recognize. As you again fly forward, and the mists almost start to part. Out ahead of you, a night sky. Dark blues, clouds. You can see it in front of you. you reach out before you feel a tug at your leg.
I'll
You
look
look-
down.
Not down, but back behind you. Grasping onto your leg, an extended arm. That of something very large, but very hauntingly familiar. You see the outstretched gray arm of Strahd von Zerevich. And you see a silhouette of his face inside of the mist. The eyes burning red, being the only beacon of light that you see. Feel another tug on your leg as he starts pulling back. I didn't say you could leave, Eileen. Please, stay a little longer. You are pulled back with such force.
Take your legs off! Get your legs off! Get out!
That's cocked.
I'm still under the suggestion spell, right? I can't say
no,
anything.
you know, you are not. You did the task. You are no longer underneath the suggestion spell.
Can I say anything?
You can if you would like, but you are being pulled back right now. And also, while you're being pulled back, that leg itself is being pulled back at such force and speeds, you take 20 points of force damage.
Oh, fuck! I'll say that as I lean. I'm
Okay.
not trying to leave, asshole! Someone forced me against my will. Let go of me. I'll go willingly. Fuck!
Gladly. As you feel you are whipped backwards into the mist. The face again disappears, and you are left with a.
No, middle finger.
As you land, crashing back down onto the floor where you first left, hearing a yes, yeah, and you land taking. Oh my god, I apologize. It has been max after max after max. 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the floor.
Okay.
With a big thud.
Jordan, you aren't catching any W's today.
She is going to look up from the floor with eyes that could kill.
Calm down and tell me what happened.
She's going to stand up and
Don't do
punch
anything
him.
stupid, Eileen. Are you? Oh.
I'm punching him.
Okay.
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying to punch him.
Yep. But the type of person he is, roll for initiative for that one.
Oh? 16?
That beats him. He immediately starts. You see his hand begin to flare up and start catching on fire as you go for the punch.
Yep. Do I need to make like a strength check, I think?
Yes. Yes. It is your strength plus your proficiency.
Punch the nerd! Punch the nerd!
So 1 + 3, that's
16.
16.
Oh, plus 3, sorry, 17. Yes, my apologies.
17.
Your proficiency went up.
Yeah.
17 does hit. As you hear him casting and smack him for 2 damage with that. Okay, I know you're angry. You do that again, though.
1.
I'm putting you
Don't cast that spell on me. 2. Don't fucking do that without my consent. Understand? We're working together? Don't treat me like a slave.
Make an intimidation check or a persuasion. Up to you.
Oh, intimidation.
Go for it.
Come on, Eileen. Be scary. Fuck.
I'm trying to help both of us, and if you could just calm down so they don't come up here. Okay? First things first. Second thing. I asked you to be quiet. I'm just trying to do what's best for us. Now, if you want us to both help each other out here, what happened to you? Why did you come back? And with such, as he looks over at the circle now very damaged as the wood, you kind of splintered it upon your landing. What? How did that happen?
You know who. And she'll step off to the side.
He just kind of is thinking. Strahd?
Bingo.
Great. Oh. It's 5 years of work. Oh.
Now will you listen to me?
As he just kind of goes over to his desk, he puts a hand on it and he puts a hand to his head. He squeezes the top of his forehead. One of the cats kind of brushes up against his arm. He kind of moves the arm a little bit, just kind of signal it to go away. What? What do you have to say? Is it about this wizard's tower?
No. I was gonna say, I don't think leaving is gonna be easy. And I don't think you should use that teleportation circle until we've fully figured out everything. Because we were sent here against our will. And now, well, we know for certain, you and I can't leave because of Strahd. You want to
just
leave?
kinda- You want to leave what? Sorry?
She's asking the question, do you want to leave?
Yes.
Help me get out of the village.
Okay. And then that helps me as he kind of spins his hand around like, go on.
We find that tower. Get more help, more information. You get more knowledge because I see you're learning magic on your own. Magic is a very deep knowledge that you need multiple years of experiences for, which you don't have any here.
I have a book given. My father stacks many books in his library. I came across one that had arcane spells. That is how I know this in the first place. However, reading from one source material, I've gotten this far, and if I was to... He kind of starts snapping his hand. Okay. Okay, if this wizard tower does exist and you managed to bring me the book, then that might help. But that is... Well, I still don't know whether or not that's a thing. I do know one thing. There was a wizard very, very recently.
At the village of Barovia.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think it's his tower.
His... He starts thinking. It's the wizard's tower. I thought the wizard wasn't from here.
Probably not. Might be better. Outside information from the Swords Coast, maybe.
Or could he establish a tower here, though?
Magic.
Unless he took one up that already existed.
Maybe.
And magic as well, I suppose.
I have 2 places that he may be from the map that I acquired from a friend. This lake here, does it have a tower?
Which lake? Like here. Oh wait, no, he wouldn't actually have it. Which lake? The Lake Zarovich?
Hmm. Does that have a tower? North of this town?
He's thinking. No. North of the village is just the mountain. Just
Then
have what's it called? Mount Bartok. And Mount Bartok is at the edge of the mist, so much further in there would get you past the mist itself.
okay. Then it's at the other lake, which is to the west of Valaki.
Lake Bartok?
No, to the west of Valaki. If I had a map,
Which is
I would show
Lake
you.
Bartok.
Might
There are
be.
two
Maybe.
lake there are here, and he pulls out a piece of paper and he starts kind of scribbling and drawing, and he has like Valaki here. He draws a big circle above. This is Lake Zarovich, and then he draws another circle over to the west end of it. This is Lake Bartok, much smaller. Then he draws and then he draws a little city far to the right and a little castle. And in between them, this is the Seer Pools that lead up to the Seer Pool Falls. And then and then he goes to the bottom left of the paper. You have one other lake, the Luna Lake.
Yeah. That one.
Those are all the ones I know of.
Lake Bartok, it must be. That must be
Why?
it.
Why?
Just information is information. And if it comes from a fortune teller, it's worth something.
I have far too much faith in those that look upon the mystics instead of the arcane arts themselves, but I'm going to be honest, I'm more than a little bit both at my wit end and what's the word here? Pissed about as he looks back over at the fallen, just ruined circle.
I get it. But if you're pissed, then I must be furious. Now, I'm going to assume one thing. That was probably really loud, right?
Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to guess some people have heard it downstairs.
Yep, I was already assuming that.
Yeah.
But you have the benefit. It's the reason I was worried more about your shouting. You have the benefit of the fact that I do make noise up here before I practice. My father thinks it's a waste of time. He might come and check from that, but that's why the door is here. They know not to disturb me.
Okay. Is there another way to exit out of here? Or is that the only way in and out?
He looks over at the windows. Hold on. Well, first off, as he kind of just opens up the window and kind of peeks out a little bit, it's much darker now. Okay.
In a long time.
It's about to be nighttime here. If you're about to get out, where would you go? Your friends, they left through the northern gate, the Gate Zarovich, towards the lake.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do you think they would still be there? Do you think they have a plan? Do you think they made their way to the village of Barovia, Krezik? Any idea?
I'm hoping that they stayed outside. But if I know them, they're probably thinking of a way to come back. They might be
Okay.
back in the city. I don't know where.
Okay. He's just kind of sitting, and you see he's kind of now biting at his nails, which you now see are very, very unkept and untrimmed.
I still want my stuff, though.
You said bow, armor, things like that.
It's a
Correct?
backpack, bow, swords. My backpack, if you look through it, has a really nice blue shirt.
Got it. Will do. As he's still kind of thinking. I have an option for you. Tomorrow night, or not tomorrow night, tomorrow morning, I can grant you the gift of flight. I can get you out of this window, and you can just coast over Vallaki and just leave. Try to find your friends or head towards the Wizard Tower. I would prefer the Wizard Tower, because... No offense, you may have been abandoned. But either way... Actually... Better thought, I can accompany you to the Wizard Tower.
Yeah.
We can both go.
I can try
Yeah.
to meet up with my friends. Eventually.
But you're already barely standing. Again. So I'm assuming you're going to need a night.
I am.
Okay. Let me worry about getting your things. You stay in here. And just try to... I don't know, Hold on, as he opens up the door and kind of closes it shut. You hear ruffling through a bunch of things. And you remember the room outside. And he comes back in, holding a blanket and a flour sack. And he tosses you the blanket, and he starts folding the flour sack into itself and kind of creating a makeshift pillow from it, but it's not very comfortable as he passes it on to you, but it'll do for now. Sleep. Hibernate, whatever you do. I will look for your things. I'll be back. Just... As he just kind of takes one final look over at the teleportation circle. Just don't try to go anywhere. I won't be able to get you up this time. Don't touch the door. And he shuts it.
She's gonna pick up the rug and like put it to this corner of the room and set up like a little makeshift like area for her. And just try to rest. Fuck.
Alright. You can take your long rest there. The rest of the party...
Hey.
Back over here. Nightfall hits.
Lovely.
The beginning of night hits, and the sun just lowers down, cresting. But in 30 minutes or so, there should be no light, and you guys can execute your plan. Or you can start now, it's up to you.
No, but I want
Right now,
to.
right now it is dimly lit. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't want to go tomorrow before we get going.
What?
I want to go tomorrow before we get going, before we kind of leave. Mo, do you mind if we talk for a little bit?
Oh, talk tomorrow. I thought you said you wanted to go tomorrow. I was like,
Me too.
No. That's no, fuck that. Are we crazy? I want to talk tomorrow. Mo, do you mind if we talk for a little bit? A little conversation. No? Oh, yeah, yes, now.
Okay, well, let's talk. What is it you want to talk to me about?
Why do you do the things you do? Just curious right now at this point.
Why do I do the things I do?
Yeah. Yes.
It's a very open question.
Why do you fight? Why do you hold your weapon like that? Why do you hold your power like that? Why are you the way you are? At this moment, everyone has something special about them that brought them here. Dawn with his black arms, Eileen with her rather interesting bird, Amaris being some werewolf ghost girl. You already know my story. I want to know yours. Maybe this is the wrong time to be asking, but at this point, I feel like too many things are happening at once, and you are the only person I don't really get why they do what they do. I'm not saying you're a bad person or anything. I'm just saying gaps. I just want you to fill them in for me.
As you have probably guessed by now, I am sort of a adventurer by trade. As in, people hire me to do things, or people hire me to protect them, to do things, to slay creatures, protect them, or uh, help protect their loved ones as such. That is what I do. Some
Uh,
do I do it because I'm asked to do it? Yes. Is there an overarching reason? Do I have a personal belief that I should be doing this? Or do I, like Amaris, worship a deity that compels me to do this? Or is there a specific, or is it like that? No, it's not really how I work. I travel, I've traveled many places. I've traveled across many lands. And whenever people ask for my help or their protection, if I can provide it, I provide it. If I can't, I tell them so and then I move on. There's no, there's not a lot of as far as that's mostly how I've lived my life as an adult. Just moving on, moving forward, remaining stalwart, moving on. My life has no greater meaning. I am no secret hero. I'm no champion of light or whatever they call the big heroes these days. I just do my job. I just try and just do my job and just try and do it well. That's how I work.
interesting. So this is the story of old Morrow, the man we see before now. But was there ever a young Morrow? Someone more starry-eyed and
He's
dreamed of
dead.
something bigger? And what killed him?
Morrow,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
moment that question is asked, inside your own head, you hear your own voice, but a little bit deeper as you even ponder yourself that question and you just hear it say, himself. You don't say it out loud. You just hear that in your own head.
Sort of concerning, DM, but
What 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 killed them are that used to be who they were. You're rather old, aren't you? Why isn't so much you have a family by now? Sit down and enjoy his last few years.
once, as we say, time changes people. As far as that, I've just been a person who spent their life guarding people, and that's all I've done. As far as that, I guard people, protect people, I slay monsters, I fight creatures, and I help guard cargo. As far as family, maybe I'll get back to that or at a later date. But at this point, there's no. But at this point, right now, that's just how I work.
All right then. After this whole little debacle with Eileen, I hope to learn more about the mark that once came. And I'm going to just leave him alone at this point. Let him get back into prep mode. That's going to be an interesting story down the line.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
in my head, I'd like to call out. I'd like to call out to the voice in my head that spoke back to me.
Yes.
I'd like to say, I'd like to respond back, it was not me who killed me.
You say that in your own head. And whether it be the madness of Barovia itself or just the unnerving nature of the quietness that has been your situation for the past couple hours, you actually full on expect a response that never comes.
Well, I did my job for today. Let's get it going, shall we, everyone? Let's not keep the good bear in the waiting.
Wait, have I heard voices in my head before? Like, let me just check, because am I going crazy? Let me
Roll,
just.
roll.
Tomorrow.
I'll say roll just a flat wisdom check with disadvantage.
Till tomorrow, I wonder.
We're about to go on a rescue op, and you just sent our tank into an insane frenzy.
Yeah, I did, and I don't feel bad.
That's 10.
And
Not bad.
weirdly enough, the voice you've heard here, that just himself sound, you 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 think for a moment and you hone in on something while you're traveling, you're walking, you're hearing yourself in this similar manner, but oh no, that's wait, was that just you thinking at the time? Or did you hear? Oh, you're not sure. You are not sure whether that was the case or not, but you just remember possibly hearing it once before, but maybe assuming it was your own voice at the time. Something's off.
Yeah.
But you can't put your finger on it.
Well, I'm gonna have to put that to the side for now. I have to put that to the side for now. Hopefully, I am not going crazy before this. Jesus Christ. That's what I get for talking to Aknev, man. Shit.
You go crazy.
I'm just messing with you. But
Make conversation. Trying to get people to open up. People like, fuck me.
yeah.
Okay. So, With that, then, are you guys now heading over to the Barrens, or what are you doing?
Everybody's ready.
We took the short rest, right?
You did take a short rest, yes.
Yeah, we
Okay.
did.
All right.
Who's ready, boys and fellas, to go save our
You know
work
what?
friend?
You know what? I'm just gonna top myself off
Yes, ma'am.
because like I'm missing 4 health, but like I'm realizing, I might as well just be at full just in
Yeah,
case.
it could. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get you. It's a good idea.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fighting like Dawn for a little bit. Not gonna lie. Relying on like my on my blade force shields. No specials.
Well then, if that is the case, you guys are heading there. How are you doing it? Are you trying to blend in, stealth, or just walk? Or something else?
Probably go out the window back the way we came from to
Of
avoid
course,
the
of course.
stockade.
Actually, in the house, are there clothes in the house?
There are on the dead woman in the corner.
Are they,
And
yeah,
and
okay.
searching through the dresser, you can find like about 2 more sets.
All right, what kind of clothes are they? Are they just regular clothes?
Regular Barovian, soiled, basically run of the mill farmer town clothes, but Barovianed up, so worse. Some of them
All
have
right.
holes, some of them are dirty, etc. like that.
Okay. What I'm going to try and do
These would
is
not fit you, also, just so you know.
oh, never mind then.
Yeah, you are a large man. This is not for these are not for you. Also, technically as well, these are women's clothes as well, but
Ah,
that's it. Yeah,
okay,
Would they
that's
fit me?
they could fit a Mars. Maybe a little long for you, but not by much. Like by an inch or two,
I could make a fashion statement, right? Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just say that probably during the short rest, I just changed into them.
Okay. And so you're not wearing your armor?
I mean, it's a good idea. Be careful. You don't want him
So my
fucking you up.
AC drops to like
Like,
11.
Like 11?
Yeah,
Okay, maybe keep your armor on.
13 with shield, but
13 with shield.
I mean, honestly, if you don't want to flare, right? You still have that.
Yeah, I have 2 uses left.
I'm not being that guy, but maybe. I don't hold the armor if you know that shit.
I guess fine. I guess I'll stick to the back line. If I have to, I'll put it on just to kind of disguise myself.
All right.
I mean, if nobody else is disguising themselves, though,
I am.
I'm not.
How are you disguising yourself, Ahmed?
What you pick those old clothes that like Mara was talking about? That seems pretty
Oh,
good.
the other pair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like don't get up, you gotta see the heat. What you doing?
We're sneaking over the back way. I'm not disguising myself.
Yeah, you can absolutely put those on. The only notable thing is the fact that there's a little bit more area in the chest for you, Ahmed, but that's about it.
Shit, I can fill it up one day. Who knows?
Fair enough.
Can't.
all right.
I know.
Against wool?
Maybe I'll get like the Dawn workout plan.
All right. So you guys are dressed up in common Barovian attire. Morrow and Thorn, you are not.
Yeah, I tried, but
Yeah, unfortunately, you are a tall man, and luckily, Aknev and Amaris's figures are kind of roughly the similar, and
Alright.
similar to this woman's as well. Thorn could squeeze into one, but
all right, let me just because I realize I have a priest's pack, and there are vestments in there, right?
yes, I believe so.
So
Yes.
can I put? I don't know what vestments are, but can I put them on?
Oh my god. Happy face.
Bruh.
So vestments themselves are like holy robes and things of that nature.
Ah, that's perfect. I'm gonna put that on.
Hmm.
Do you want? Do you
Man
want me to
didn't
look
Hold
finish
on
his
here.
sentence.
Hold on here.
Yeah.
You can put them on.
Is it
Okay.
no lock like something in his head or something?
No, I need to figure something out here because technically you have holy vestments of what god? And
Oh,
Right.
that.
knowing actually knowing the for the background, you are currently putting on vestments of Ilmater.
Ah, okay.
Whoa, time out.
I'm going to immediately look at him and just immediately look at Mara, just like I knew it.
Wait, time out. Blurred.
Yes?
Ilmater?
Ilmater. Elmater,
Mm.
you look over as he's putting on the robes, and you can see a symbol of a tied red kind of band that's tight and bleeding.
I
And
know the symbol.
oh, I know. And actually, Aknev, the moment that happens and you check over to it, you are
No.
you are in a very dark night like now. It's raining currently, and you're turning, looking at this woman with this beautiful face, and she has blonde hair that's tied back to the side with two dangles like falling on her left and right side of her face. Behind her is a door with blood on it. As she's looking directly at you, you are laughing as you walk away, but she looks at you knowingly of what you've done. And you feel odd. And you come back and you see Morrow in these vestments with this symbol.
No.
Oh, my apologies. This woman had the symbol as well on a necklace around her neck.
Knew what?
Just gonna. Hey, Amars.
Yeah.
Not right now, please. Not right now.
Oh no, I was just saying that I knew they'd use some form of
No,
holy
I know. Okay, but not. Let's move.
Form of.
Let's move. Let's
Form
move.
of. Okay, well.
We'll talk about it later.
All right.
Please.
And just so you know as well, I'm assuming are you putting those over your armor? Because vestments technically can be worn over armor.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I want to cover myself. That's fine.
I'll just put it also. I'm not gonna put it in. I'm not gonna put it in the Twitch, but I'll put it for you guys in D&D chat. This is what he's wearing, basically. Just so you all
He
know,
looked like the Pope.
he looks like the Pope. Very
Ah,
similarly.
that's-
Long for the audience, white set sheets kind of draped down in a red kind of top on top of all of that, leading down all the way to like the knees.
All right. And then. Okay. And then can my face be covered?
With what?
Do vestments not come with a hood?
No,
They do not.
no.
Oh boy.
They can come with a hat.
They do
Yeah.
come with a hat, okay? You know what? That'll do. And then
Can I just like take some cloth and kind of wrap it around like his face area to make it easy?
Kind of like a wraparound that you've maybe seen from Orochi and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
like on the road.
If you got, you can either use. Well, currently the two clothes are gone, so either you can use it from the currently deceased woman, or if you have some of your own.
Take the clothes of the deceased woman, preservation to clean it up. Without him like seeing it, because I don't want him like that's touch blood. Ew. He's
And
gonna
then
clean his
kind of
face.
wrap it around.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna look at Dawn. Face covering? There? Face? Face?
You all disguise yourselves however you want. You look fine.
Wait, do you want face covering?
No,
You sure?
positive.
Alright then.
Are you guys heading out now?
Uh-huh.
Are you guys trying to blend in or sneak? I'm assuming blending in.
Yeah.
I was gonna
because-
sneak.
Okay, you're gonna sneak.
What's your name?
All right.
Fine.
All right. So, God,
I mean,
there's
I
gotta
was-
be Go
I
ahead.
was just gonna sneak as well. On
Oh, you're gonna sneak as well?
It's
Okay.
just that like I put the disguise so that way if they come and question us, we have a way out.
Okay.
So
So
I guess we're stealthing.
Okay. I guess That's
Isn't there still a curfew in place too?
you don't know, you haven't heard.
Yeah, but like here's the thing, like if we're like walking and like people are like there's a curfew, like we can totally get away with that. If we're stealthing and looking like the way we are, it's gonna be a fight. At this point, Optimus thinking maybe you just want to start a fight, and he's like, no, I want to protect them. Like,
Anyways, if you're
Right.
doing stealth, roll me stealth. Otherwise, try to do a performance check on your way. And while I think of a joke for two Barovians, a mercenary, and a priest walk out of a building, I'm gonna get it by the end of the session. I'll think of one.
You're a funny guy.
Thank you,
Let
thank you.
me just unequip my armor real quick.
Hey, I gave you leather armor though, just in case if you want.
Did you?
You could have donned on leather armor if you wanted to. However, leather armor does go on top of clothes generally. You could try to sneak it underneath, but then you got leather armor on top of clothes. You look weirdly bulky in places.
Well, our monster got
Probably
monster
cold
mass.
though, right?
Probably what?
Probably cold and chilly.
It would be cold, yeah. Because it is raining again still a little at this point. The rain has been going on and off all day long.
That's gonna cause a lot of chafing. But I didn't really care about comfort, so yeah, fuck it. Just make me look bulky.
Okay. And at parts where the leather armor is, Mars kind of looks like she's wearing like one of the muscle suits underneath the shirt.
Nothing, man.
Okay.
I still need the rolls for Amaris and also for Morrow, please.
Yeah, okay, so we're all okay. I thought we were all just gonna
You can-
try and blend in.
You can stealth and try to blend it, or
We
blend
haven't
it.
even
You have
talked
both.
about a plan.
Yeah,
I don't even know what you guys are doing.
We discussed it earlier. We said we were
We
gonna
did
sneak-
not.
Yes, but
Okay. So,
Point is, we're breaking into the fucking Barrett's area. Breaking
I
into
know
the
we're
Barrett's
yeah.
breaking into the Barrett's house. Yeah.
Like,
look,
So,
I have
like I
time.
said, please just roll performance and stealth checks, which is your
Alright.
choice. Thorn and Octave are good. Mara, Mars, pick your performance or stealth.
Pick your
I'm
poison.
I'm just gonna stick to performance. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
okay, I'll stick this up. So no matter what I rolled, I was gonna be fucked. So
Yeah.
I'm glad it was a 2 instead of a 0. You know.
I'm not gonna
so,
lie. I think I rolled at the same time as you, and I thought I rolled an at one, but then I looked to the chat and I was like, oh.
I saw your horns. I was like, let's go horns. That's all. I go over. I'm like, oh.
So, Amaris and Thorn kind of split off a little bit to the side, in their half disguise, half just walking, while Agnev and Mara just walking now kind of through the middle of the streets, and you both kind of see a guard walking in your direction. You both just kind of give a nod. Maro, you instinctively give a bow in your equipment. And he kind of just looks at you and gives you a nod and passes by. And he's kind of shaking his head and looking back before a catches his attention, and he turns around to see Amaris now kind of catching herself as she lands on the floor, and Thorn now next to her, trying to pick her back up. You two okay?
Yeah, just tripped. Sorry, I'm just trying to get back home.
She broke her leg recently and it's still healing. Trying to walk on it, you know.
1 second, it's hard to see you two in the dark. I'm coming.
Oh yeah, come over here. Maybe you can help me get her up.
No.
Did you cast that on?
It's on me.
Oh, that's on you. Sorry.
And it's like, officer, what's going? Officer, what the fuck? God, what's going on? It's hard to see you. You talking to someone?
Huh? Oh. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to help these two. One of them just fell and apparently broke her leg.
I didn't fall and break my leg. My leg was broken beforehand. I just tripped.
I'll find
well,
work on it.
as you can see, me and the Holy Friend are going around to feet to the church. Maybe we can help her and take it.
Yeah, I was actually wondering about that.
Healed.
I was actually wondering about that. Why does he have what's with the rope on the center?
The rope?
Yeah.
You mean
the tie and the knot, the bleeding knot?
It's a god that he worships. You know.
It's not Pelor?
It's
sorry,
not
the Morning
Pelor.
Lord?
It's not the Morning Lord, it's someone different. It's very offshoot. Very, very little. Not a lot of people know about it.
Make a deception check.
Okay, cool.
What's going on with you two as he's talking about this thing?
I'm just what, like with me and Amaris?
Yes.
I'm helping her up in a way that's making it look like she needs way more help than she actually does. Like trying to like kind of put her arm like over my shoulder, like helping her up and everything, trying to just play it off.
I got friends, so I have an advantage technically.
With deception?
Yes, it's charisma checks.
Then yes, go for it. I thought it was only for persuasion and for...
28.
Okay, 28. Weird. I thought it was just the Morning Lord here.
A lot of people look for, something to pray, to worship when these trying times, my friend. Palor's a good one, but so is this one.
I mean, if you have to look out into the sky, I suppose there isn't always just one. At least it's not the Night Mother.
No, of course not the Night Mother.
Come on, Amaris. Let's go. Good.
Oh, yes, you two. Amaris? And, what's your name?
Oh, Richter.
Richter.
Yeah.
And Richter's
Hold on here.
Hold up.
Why did you say Amaris?
I didn't mean to say your name. I didn't mean to say your name. I didn't mean to say your name. I didn't mean to say your name.
It's too late. You're the worst spy.
He's snitching! Oh my god!
It's good. Well, you know what? Let's see how this works. Let's,
Richter. Oh, sorry. I thought my brain. I thought Rictavio. I was like, you don't look like it's Rictavio, not Richter. Anyways, you two.
Hard? No.
You two. I'll help you up. Where's your home? I'll help you home. As he goes over to try to help Amaris up as well, because she seems like she needs a lot of help right now.
Okay.
Thanks to you.
Oh, okay. So he's coming over to us. Okay.
Yeah, he's coming over. He's coming over to help her up.
We'll just point down the road a little bit, like 2-3 houses down.
Yeah, you guys are around the bend at this point, right here.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
we
just
went down?
kind of like point at a house down there and say oh, just right over here, just right over here.
All right. Well then, come on. Sorry, sir and father. As he kind of is now picking up Amaris and starting to walk in the direction with you guys. We'll have a blessed night and good luck to you. Head home soon though. It's getting dark.
Thank you. We
Be
shall.
ready. Be ready for the festival tomorrow.
Yes. Wait, what time? What time? Is it right in the morning?
Festival?
Yes.
In the afternoon, like always.
Ah.
As he kind of is now squinting a little bit over in your guys' direction. Sorry, Father. What was your name again?
Yes. Father Kane.
Kane.
Make a deception check.
Why did you say anything?
I was low-key hoping for Reinhardt, just like to make a reference to betrayal in the house.
We're good at this.
What's that for?
Go ahead.
So,
I need
sorry,
a
just
perception.
give me. I was gonna roll, but Google's telling me I have to enter my password to access to access my character
Excuse
sheet.
me?
That means that they're done
Oh.
with you.
Oh, don't you know? Every single 5 minutes, you have to enter in your PayPal account and send $5 to play D&D. This is a very expensive game. We're losing so much money every second.
I'm done. Get me out.
All
Very
right,
poor.
there we go. There we go. Okay,
Okay.
but I would like to. All right. Okay. All right. Deception, because well, technically that.
Haven't heard of you around here. Let alone if this whole priest thing is somewhat of a thing.
Would you?
How long ago did you move into Valaki? As he kind of starts letting Mars go a little bit and just hold on 1 second here.
Why?
Of course.
I'm just
Now.
Wait, does he have his back to me?
Yeah, he's turning away from you guys and now looking over at Maro and Aknev right now, but more so at
Okay.
Maro right now.
If you would like me to explain, as far as that.
Yeah, I think I need an explanation.
No.
I'm letting go.
So originally, I
Yes.
was from the village of Barovia.
Okay.
As far as that, and we had sort of stayed there.
Uh-huh.
But me and sort of my family decided
You gonna keep tripping
that
over your words there, or are you gonna start telling me the truth?
I grab him from
am.
behind and start choking him out. I grab him from behind and start choking him out.
Athletics check.
You were fucking up. I gave you time.
all of you.
No.
Athletics
I'm
check.
choking him out.
Athletics check.
Okay.
God damn it, guys.
22. Dude, you're the one wearing the priest robes for a town he doesn't belong in.
I was. You know what? Fine.
I'll be honest.
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to cut him off enough that
Yeah.
way he just passes out.
Yeah, it's you're gonna start telling me here.
I was
It's gonna
fine.
come up.
I had a whole story.
He's gonna walk up really quickly. He's gonna put my hands on his mouth just to help Thorn. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. And it's gonna push him, Thorn and him, closer into the alley so no one can see this shit. Get in here, Mara.
All right. Okay. First things first. I checked. He currently has his breath in, so he's actually still kind of holding out, and he can hold out for a while. You know that, unless you take the air out of him a bit.
I'm sorry. He's getting the knees. He's getting the knees.
Oh my god.
He's gonna try to break out.
There was no.
I am holding. I am just holding
Yeah.
this man.
Because Aknev's helping, you get advantage on this.
I'm just gonna kind of hold my
What?
hands to my face
Athletics.
in horror as I'm watching this go on, just to really just to look the part.
20.
A 20 beats his 18. Dang, I thought he was gonna get out. So are you guys just holding him here? Because you can see he's definitely holding his breath. It's gonna be a while if you do it this way.
I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna look at Aknev, and I'm just gonna nod at him and try to point down at his gut, fucking hit him.
Yeah, I'm giving him the knee. He's getting the knee special.
Oh, you're giving him the knee special.
I'm giving him the knee.
Okay.
Give
All right,
him
go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, I'm just
That's so ass.
I'm just gonna look and I'm gonna pretend like I'm
18.
looking in the
18
horror.
hit. 18 hits. I think your strength is 1 or whatever, right?
It says 2 damage.
Yeah, it takes 2 damage. And the air escapes his lungs.
Yes.
You're just hearing. Are you kicking him again? Okay, he takes.
3 damage?
Yeah, he takes 3 points of damage. I need another athletics check. He's almost choked out.
Okay, is it still with advantage because Agnev's
Yes.
helping me?
Yeah, because
Okay.
Agnev is kicking him in the nuts.
Oh, that's a 10.
It's fine. He got an 8 total.
Oh my god. I
then-
was sitting here. I was like,
Solid
Here's-
snake really has it easy.
tears are streaming down his face.
I'm sorry.
Or maybe. Are you doing another knee?
Stop! Stop it!
Man's trying to kill him.
Just fucking stop!
One more athletics check and then he's choked out.
Jesus Christ! Leave the man alone! This was gonna be fun. Nat 2027.
He got a 4 total. as that last hit.
By the way,
And you can feel he stops breathing and he goes limp in your arms, Thorn.
I am letting him down, tying him up, putting a better gag in his mouth. I'll
Throwing
use
him in
the
a
10
box.
feet of rope. Again, I'll use the 10 feet of rope that I used with Walter too. I got 30 feet left. His hands are bound, his feet are bound, and I am putting like a larger gag in his mouth and making sure to tie it a bit better so he can't like get out of it, but so he can still breathe and everything.
Just do me a survival check.
Gotcha.
God. Oh my god, that was the most.
That's
All right, you bound it up, you tie it, and then you put him over to the side behind some of the houses in the rain, but just to an area where the rain isn't hitting him directly.
Yeah, I want to take off my cloak and like put it over him, so it's not to hide him, but to like just kind of shield him from the rain a little bit.
I want this known.
Uh-huh.
The knee wasn't to the balls of the stomach. I was trying to copy of Isaac.
Oh. Well,
I saw this happen.
Alright,
Like,
I'm just.
anyways,
It's supposed to be smooth.
I'm not gonna even bother making you guys roll. I'll just say that was your only encounter along the way. You guys make it to the house.
Hey,
right over here.
You don't get caught. And you don't someone where it never happens.
Okay. Alright, okay. Okay.
Just looking, just pretending to look in horror. Then once they're all done, just like kind of drop the edge, just kind of look at them deadpan, just like,
There was no
Wow.
need for that. I had it handled.
You
I-
really didn't.
Yes, I did.
look,
It's
look,
fine. Let's go.
not the time to argue about it.
Right.
So you can save it for later.
This is so messed up. All right, so you guys.
Shut up.
So you guys can see the house. It's right in front. You still see 2 guards stood up in the position, but they're at the stairs now instead of your usual side position because it is raining. So they're underneath the roof covering of the front of the stairs.
And this
Are
is
we
the
like
Baron- this
are
is
we like
Baron's
on the
house,
road
correct?
or are we like on the side?
You're on the side at this point, I assumed, because of the whole events that happened and that you did not want to be spotted. I assumed
Yeah.
so. But yeah.
I'm just gonna duck down and look at Aknev and Morrow and say,
Okay, you guys deal with this one. We'll sit back.
What do you mean? Did you not see? Never mind. Look, what we're going to do, I'm going to make a little sound with one of my spells and then get them over here. Then, Dawn, I'm sorry, we're going to do what we did last time. You know, with that man we just saw.
We
What do you
did
mean,
that
no?
because we had to. You and Morrow go and talk to them, get them to move away.
Why would they
Boris and I
move?
can get through the door.
Okay, fine.
Oh, how far away? So, how far away from me are from the front
You're
door of
about
the Baron's
you're about
house?
100 feet away. You're about 100 feet away
100.
from the door, and you're kind of next to a building. There's still some buildings along the way. You even see kind of a shed to the left side of the Baron's house. But yeah,
I'm going to.
but you're at the front of it right now.
Yeah,
Sorry, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna see if I can. I'm gonna cast friends on me again. Just gonna walk up, like it's like. So,
Hey,
Hey,
stay where you are.
okay.
What's going on? Are you all right? What is it with the coughing?
My friend gets caught out in the rain, and there was a building that was all crumpled up, and he got stuck in there, and now he can't move.
A building fell on your friend?
No, we were walking around, and he saw something in like a building of weapons, and then he got his hand stuck, and now he can't move, and he's just been trapped there, and.
Deception check.
Okay. 25.
Nice.
Okay,
Okay.
follow me. And
Okay.
that one of the guards is going to go over to a house just right over here, next to the area that you guys are kind of hiding at, and he knocks on the door. And the door opens up, and you see another guard, and inside you see a couple more guards inside through the door. Some of them sleeping on beds and some armor and stuff like that. And
How many?
you're looking at sleeping wise. There's 3 asleep. There's 2 awake. One's at the door. The other one's deeper inside.
I can
It's
kill
a
them
barracks.
all. I can kill them all.
Okay.
Okay,
I guess
continue.
we're doing this.
No, I'm just joking.
No.
I'm joking.
I need to escort them to a collapsed building, possibly. I don't know, but take my spot for now, okay? Yes, sir. And he's going to switch places. All right, where's this friend?
I'm gonna kind of start kind of running down the wall, like this way. I'm gonna kind of slip. Ah! Ow!
No, you all right? Get up. Are you? And he's just he looks both kind of a little concerned for the situation, but like also at you more so. Like what's going on with you?
We saw, as I'm kind of walking down, we saw something tonight, something that doesn't, it's weird. My mind's telling me it's not real, but we thought we saw someone in the air flying, and they looked at us, and then everything started going wrong, and he got trapped, and I don't know what's going on.
Okay, something's flying.
Something like a man.
Man flying. Oh shit.
I'm making sure we're still going.
He looks at you though and he stops. I'm sorry. I will help your friend. I need to inform the other guards.
Of course. And as he's gonna run,
Gonna run
backwards.
back.
I
Yep.
know, as he's doing that, I'm just like, about that. I'm gonna use my last spell slot for today.
Okay. Lee, you have a minute.
Tie that boy up.
Go ahead and roll. Because there is a chance it might fail.
I hope not. Oh, does it fail?
What level did you cast it at?
It's first. That's still first.
Hey, this was supposed to be 5D. That is 5D. What the fuck? Why did I roll so many?
Yeah, that's weird. Anyways, so 19. Yep. As he starts going back, he starts hearing you chanting out some words, and he turns and says, "What?" Oop. Hitting the mud.
That's what I thought. I'm going to then.
Yeah, you
Look
guys
at
see
him
this
for a
because
second.
you're about 20 feet away from pretty much how far Octave was able to get.
I have a question. How long would it take to take his armor and wear it? I really want to hitman
his
hitman
armor?
this shit. I want to hitman this shit.
He's currently wearing, I believe it's medium armor, so it would take a little bit. I need to double check.
That's like, I think that's exactly a minute.
No, leather is a minute.
Leather's a minute?
To dawn, yes. I just want to make sure it's medium. Because I believe that would be 10 minutes to dawn on medium.
Okay, so we're just gonna. I assume we're tying
Yeah.
him up at this point.
Yeah, he is wearing medium armor. He's wearing a chain.
We were supposed to tie him up.
We're
don't know
going
if we're close
to.
enough.
We're going. I'm gonna drag him over and like where we can tie him up, and then does he have like a cloak on him instead? Like, is he wearing it over his his chainmail?
He has the chainmail itself, and the other guard tires like a pointed kind of hat, essentially.
That's it.
So he has the pointed hat, the spear, the shield. He does have a horn on him also, and along with that, he also what's it called? The chainmail itself is marked with special colors. They're just kind of a little bit of a yellowish, in your regard, a yellowish puke, but they're a yellowish brown mix.
Well, here's an idea that I just thought of right now, which I hate. Someone gets down the alarm, probably me, the horn, and get them to run to that direction while you guys go inside and find Eileen. I'd rather not do that, but it's just an option. Throwing it out there. No.
Two things. One,
Yeah.
do I need to roll a survival check again for tying this dude up?
Yes, are you tying him up right now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I was about to say, I'm just like, I'm keeping a mental timer. All right, go for it.
No, I was doing that. That and two, outside of this, that could work. but it also could lead the Baron's house like into lockdown for extra protection, considering what
Yeah.
happened to Isaac.
Yeah, exactly. So, good job,
14,
good
a
job.
lot better than last one.
So here's the thing. Also, they have a lot
Alright.
more people. A lot more people in the god area. The
What?
barracks.
What? What's
All
happening?
right, I'm gonna hit him twice.
Oh,
Not non-lethal.
non-lethal for the two.
I had the gag in his mouth. Is he talking through it?
You had exactly 40 seconds to do it. I was checking to see if you got a 16, you'd have it in time, but you're getting the gag ready. And then,
Okay.
yeah. And Morrow, go for the 2 punches. He is bound.
No,
so you-
not 2 punches. I'm hitting him with the hammer.
Oh, you're hitting him with that. Oh,
Bro's going back.
okay.
He needs to
All
know.
right,
He needs to knock him out.
go for it. You have advantage.
Get him with the 2 Ks.
Oh, all right. What is this?
Bro's hitting him with the oath of silence.
That's a hit.
Oh, this poor man.
8.
All right.
I'm
8
gonna
points of
hit him.
bludgeoning. 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the top of the cone head that he has, denting it in a little and kind of putting his head into his shoulders. Oh!
I guess I'm hitting them
Is he?
too.
No. Well, no. I have a second attack.
Do you? Oh, you next attack. You next attack now.
All five. That's your turn.
Christ.
I will say, since the first one didn't hit him, he kind of gets out of. Oh!
No. Shut up.
I'm up. I'm up.
You can do the non-lethal hit.
No, he's out.
Oh wait, I want to see if he's instantly dead. Hold on.
Whoa.
Well, I did non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal. 1 point
With
off.
that hammer.
1 point off of instantly killing him. You hit.
Oh, thank God.
You hit the top of his head to that, and as he's kind of like, oh what? Oh help! You hit the bottom of the jaw, and you all see the jaw just kind of dislocate for a second, and hit the bottom. 2 teeth fly out, and he goes unconscious.
And he is,
I'm just gonna hold the gag for a second and say, I don't think we need this.
oh, no, not
Right.
Literally gave him the Dayquil Nyquil.
Look,
Hide the body. Hide the body. Stash it to the side. I won't see it.
we know. Look, I'm not going to lie to you. I think with our prowess, we can sneak up and just knock them out really quickly because they have too many people for us to like take away.
The idea was to not do it unless we had to. These were 2 people that got too close. We had to. We don't
We're
need to
not
go and
going-
wake up a barracks.
I don't have to wake up a barracks. We can be quiet about it. You see Amaro just did? It was 2 hits from him. 2 hits. You can do 2 hits. I can do 2 hits. Okay. Yes, you're right. So let us sneak up next to them and just pow really quickly, knock them out, be done. Please.
What if we fuck up?
What if we fuck up? Have you not seen us already? This whole plan we've done up to this point isn't a fuck up. We're still alive. So let's keep fucking up and let's see if it works out.
Morrow, Amaris, what do you guys think? What should we do?
Same. I still think that we should try to go about it somewhat stealthily. I'm partially tempted to just go like guns blazing.
Is anyone there? Hello?
Yep, okay, I'm getting next.
You hear a
To a
voice that's a
wall.
lot closer to you than you originally heard. Apparently
Is it a guard?
that help like reached out apparently. You hear a voice, you cannot see it currently. It sounds like it's on the other side of this building that you're at.
I'm going to kind of like walk out like, hi. What? I'm still in disguise. You wait. I'll wait, and we'll see what happens. Okay.
There's no reason to walk at this man if he doesn't see us.
You're right. But I'm getting ready. If he peeks over the walls, like I'm going to just like
Do what you're gonna
2-piece him.
do. What you're gonna do.
You're gonna try to like get him when he's okay.
If he looks over the walls, like
Okay. As he's just kind of you kind of hear the footsteps. Is anyone there? You hear kind of unsheathing of a weapon.
yep, cool. Just gonna flick around.
Hello?
I'm gonna
flick
ready-
around. Yeah, ready.
And,
Just flick
and you hear the
around.
Ready
footsteps.
action,
You hear the footsteps really turning around your corner. Make a stealth check. Knocknum, go ahead.
All right,
okay.
guys.
All of us?
If you all want to make a stealth check, it's up to you.
Yeah,
It's-
let's.
Is it just a flat roll since we're not moving?
14.
No, your armor still counts. Ognev said he wanted to make an attack when he turns the corner, kind of an ambush. That's why I wanted to stealth for him.
Ah, okay, never mind.
Well, because this guy's just searching through the area.
Oh,
He's turning to us, correct?
Yeah, he's basically turning the corner right now.
okay. I don't want to be seen, so I am gonna try and stealth. But...
Okay. Well, you don't. I was only stealthing for.
Sorry, folks, hold up.
Oh,
Alright, then with that, he turns the corner, eyes already looking, and he turns it much faster than you thought. As you go, you did not surprise him, as he now is leaning back forward for a lunge as well. Please make initiative check.
Buckleberry. 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 It's 14 still.
On.
Just hit, if we hit hard, we can be done with them. I'm not going to lie to you.
Alright, so can we all roll initiative or just him? Or...
I'll say because they were both preparing for the corner, this is a turn with them two first before anything happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is like how I play Splinter Cell. Like,
Not gonna lie, I certainly have to slow you to sell this.
To be fair, you guys only have 2 stealthy people in the party.
Yeah, look, I'm stealthy, and I know what we have to do because we're not gonna stealth with all of us.
This is legit how I see this. This is the legit equivalent of like how I play fucking Metal Gear Solid. I start out as I want to stealth it, and then eventually just devolves into I'm just gonna shoot up the place.
If it is your turn first, do what you want to do.
I'm taking short sword, non-lethal Gaston, and I'm going to take his Eileen short sword, and I'm just gonna right at the base of his arm, his shoulder, and try to flip him to the ground. If I knock him out, of course. Please hit.
Oh, that's great.
No!
Wackus bonkus.
Blade baby. Let's go.
Don't. It's...
All right.
Blade? Oh my god.
No, that's 10 then. That's my bad.
Just 10, are you saying?
Not 10, 13.
Well, no, yeah, it would be. So you're not
13. Not with push. There's 13 non-lethal damage.
13. Okay. That's 5, 5, 8. Yeah. Okay. 13. As you just go, you take the side end of it, like just the pommel of the short sword itself, and as soon as you hear the words "by the order," as you immediately stab his neck, and just it goes a little off to the side, but not to the point of breaking, and he hits the ground. I shouldn't have put this music on. I expected this to last just a little bit longer.
Oh, is he knocked out?
He's knocked out.
Okay, I'm tying him up.
Okay, so if you feel the move, hit fast, hit quickly. We be done.
Hold on.
Well, he's a little bit into the street, so I'm assuming you're also pulling him into the side of the back.
Yeah, 19 survival. I'm
Slowly.
getting the more people I tie up, the better I'm getting. But I have bad news. I only have 10 more feet of rope left.
For you.
Oh, wait.
Shut up.
Oh, we don't have to tie.
I'm not talking. I'm not saying that is Thorn. I'm saying that is me.
Okay, well, we're moving.
Also, actually, as you're tying him up too, you would notice this one is Walter.
Oh no!
Excellent.
You know, can because it's Walt, I don't want to like throw off the stuff, but can I please like, just knowing that it's him, can I rip a little page out of my journal and grab my pencil and just write, "I'm really sorry, it's signed Thorn," and then just like tuck that into like the gaiter of his armor, like by his neck, so he'll feel it when he wakes up?
Sure.
Okay, I just want to do that.
I was going the entire opposite approach. I thought you were gonna do something along the lines of, it's Walter again? Yeah, let me just steal his armor real quick. And then write a note saying I'm sorry.
I owe you. No,
Okay.
it's just I'm sorry, signed Thorn, like shoving it in so that way it won't fall out if anybody like moves him or anything, but he'll know it's there.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
time.
Go ahead. You're back to where you are.
We're not going to have time. if we keep doing this, they're gonna be like, okay, there's a problem. We need to go now. Quick knockout, be done. Okay, please.
We have to.
You guys good with this?
At this point, we're just gonna keep playing this game of guard finds us, we knock out guard, we continue onwards. Eventually, we'll either take through the entire guard force, or we get to where we need to go.
All right. Okay. But if we're doing this, prioritize anybody with a horn first. At least get it off of them, knock them out first, make sure yelling only goes so far.
Let's move. Now, as I'm going to
Wait,
sheath
before we do,
Mhm.
we still see the guards at the door, right?
Yeah, there's two guards at the front door.
I'd like to use my.
Amaris, from your position as well, when you backed up too, you could see that the barracks door is currently open. You feel like you know where Walter came from now.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, we have to move.
But looking there and then looking back at the guards at the front doorstep.
Yes.
Do any of them have any sort of the horn or any sort of
Yes,
horn-shaped
both of
item
them.
on them?
Both of them
Ooh.
Because they're personal guards.
We have to somehow.
Ooh.
We still have to speak assassination, like Assassin's Creed and shit somehow.
I mean, we can time it so we can like try to get them both at the same time,
That's what
but
I'm
we need to
saying.
get that barracks door shut. Blur, is there anything from where I can see?
Their
Like,
line of
it looks
sight.
like maybe.
Here's the thing: the line of sight of the barracks door is very visible for you guys, but it should be visible from the guards area too.
Okay,
So-
Well, I mean, like if we split off for something, if we have somebody like while two people are attacking the guards, if we have somebody go to the barracks door and try to like
could
barricade it, like shove something in it,
Like
Mhm.
I could.
like
I
does
could
that look possible?
Well, it depends. It has to be a really big thing.
Okay.
Is there anything? Well, we have Maro. He's kind of big, but like, is he that big? Could we mage hand the door closed?
You could try to mage hand the door closed, but
Okay.
you need to get a little closer. But yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Sounds
move.
like a better idea.
Yeah, let's move. Let's move. I'm thinking that if we can stealth up me, Dawn, you're kind of loud. Mara's also kind of loud. Mara's is
kind
loud.
of loud.
I miss Eileen. Don't tell her I said that. Anyway,
Okay.
going to. Oh my fucking god. Stealth around
Mhm.
and use my. Just get into an area where I can close the door from mage where they can't see me or the mage hand.
Okay. In all honesty, that is not a difficult thing to do from your position. That mage hand can easily just.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
All right.
And the door shuts.
And I look at Dawn, I look at Mara, I'm like, all right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. And like, as Akna is kind of looking, there is actually I turned away from the group, there is a little bit of a crazy smile. I was like, this is going to be fun. No. Not in that mood. Not in that mode. Not in that mode. And,
Before. This is just a quick moment. I'm just gonna wait just a little bit. Because he closed the door, right?
He did close the door, yes.
Just gonna
Oh,
wait
good
like 6
idea.
seconds.
That's a good idea.
And just wait to see if anyone opens it.
6 seconds goes by and nobody opens it.
Okay.
Um,
Now I'm just like gonna kind of give him the okay.
Wait, so really quick, if I'm supposed to take out this other guy too, what's my distance between these guards right now?
From your guys' hiding position, you're about 100 feet away is the thing right now.
Okay. Just
To
curious.
get closer, you would have to do some stealth checks.
Okay. So is it Aknef and I stealth checking around?
It's up to you guys.
Before I
Don't forget, leather armor at the moment for Amaris.
Yeah, so I was gonna say
It was
Mars.
there. Yeah.
Oh, fucking, you go then. Goodbye.
I'm
No,
gonna
you go
look. I'm gonna
today.
look at the Mars. I'm gonna look at the Mars and be like, "Hey, look, listen. None of your god shit. None of anything. None of the power. None of anything. I need you to follow the way I walk, the way I move, the way I walk, move. The way I walk and the way I move. Just follow the steps and follow the rhythm as I'm going to inspire you. Don't fuck up, please."
Try to do my best. But let me make a quick prayer first before we go. It's a gonna quickly pray. Looking for some guidance.
All right. And you two are stealthing?
Yeah.
Let's do.
All right.
All right, let's
To
go.
make
Go
sure
for it.
that I don't
Wait,
fail
all right,
this, so I'm
it's
doing.
just okay.
Mars and Octave.
It's
Yeah.
just those two, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You roll first, Michael.
Okay, here I go.
Never mind.
Alright.
Yo!
I mean, I'm using the guidance one for sure.
20.
Save the D8. Save the
Yeah,
D8 then.
I'm not using that one.
I'm
I think
using-
20 is pretty good.
I'm gonna use my Game Boy just in case, and here we go.
Yo!
28.
Nice.
The rain is enough to both mask your guys' footsteps, and your guys' movements themselves wouldn't be noticed even if it wasn't. But you guys manage to get to the side of the building, and you get a mere just 20 feet away from the. I think it's actually 15. 15 feet away from the guards, where their current position is. And you actually start hearing conversation going and just going, "Oh, by the way, Ivan, what was that all about?" "I don't know. Something fell on someone, I think. I didn't understand this. They seemed a little, out of it, you know?" "Yeah, fair enough."
3. Kind of look in the Mars and like give my fingers 3, 2. And I'm just waiting for one more like conversation. Like maybe he turns his head towards his partner for a second.
He turns, the guy turns to who he addressed as Ivan and said, "Hey, didn't Walter already just come out of there like a couple minutes ago?"
And I go.
Okay.
Alright.
Good luck, you guys.
Are you guys going in just to rush in and just both attack one individual?
How hard do you hit? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, you're talking to both of them.
Yeah.
We have to. We have to attack one. Oh, actually, honestly, focus one down, and then we can pump the other one down quickly. Because like if we both fail, then we just both call the horns. So let's focus both one down.
Okay.
Focus the one that's like, Walter. You ready?
Yeah, it's
You following me?
Wow.
yes, like
Oh, do it.
Ivan,
It's training day.
Ivan, does this second feel very long for some reason?
Okay, I'm rolling my attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
A 12.
Oh.
Hold on, I think that misses.
Wow. Well, Mars has to do all the damage then.
Yeah. I just want to make sure here.
Gonna have
I'm,
to
I'm pretty sure that misses.
Wow.
You got your bonus attack. Follow up. Hit the next
I
guy.
do.
Go past
I do.
him.
If Bro lost me, bonus action attack. Do you lost me?
Technically, on sneak attacks, it's a 1 kind of attack thing, but hold on. I'll hold on. Yeah. A 16 misses.
I mean, 6.
Oh, sorry, 16. Sorry, 16. Oh, you're 12. Oh, yeah, 12 misses. So yeah, no, you go to hit, and you try to knock him out, but you ping the side of the helmet that he's wearing, and for once it finally works, as that ping goes and he lurches forward, but he takes no damage as he looks over to you. Ivan seems to have taken the hit just fine. That was your one hit. Amaris.
Amaris, you have to pump. You have to pump so hard.
I don't have anything like for like a single hit. I'd have to cast the spell. I don't think you'll ever cast the spell.
You don't have your maul?
I have my mace.
Then use that.
you were going in for an attack, as far as I was aware. You didn't say anything about a spell.
Yeah, so I'll go for an
ahead.
attack.
Yeah.
It's not gonna do a lot of damage.
18 hits.
Yeah, that's
We go.
all I got.
6 points of bludgeoning as the guys just look. Oh, Ivan, look out! And you hit him in the back. Just, oh, what the? And they're just both now kind of looking over at you guys.
We have to roll initiative now.
Roll for initiative.
We have to so high.
Is it all of us or just those 4?
If you guys want to roll for initiative, you can, but you are very far away unless you guys have some range stuff. Oh, you do. So
I have
yeah,
a crossbow.
yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Michael, do me a favor. Use the inspiration as like your initiative to help.
Hey, look, that's what I plan on doing. But let me roll my initiative first and see if I even need it.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
I guess I'll be a sniper.
Okay, it's 14. Let's see mine. I'm good. I'm not gonna add. Maybe I do. No, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Bro, you missed your hit. You missed your hit.
All right, hold on here. Just gonna put on some little bit of battle music. Calm down.
These guys may get knocked out, but one of them is gonna have an arrow wound.
I can heal them right here. I promise you. Shoot him in the fucking knee.
I might have to kill him.
Oh God.
I don't think you get non-lethal spells.
I hate.
Well, you can just say your attack is non-lethal.
Not on the
I can't-
spells.
I can't non-lethal spells.
No. With your mace.
I mean, yeah, I could totally do that. However, like, I need to make sure that both of them will go down.
Okay, so.
All right.
I don't have any ranged. I don't.
Okay.
All right.
The priest and the sniper in the bushes. The fucking...
This is the God of the blood of God. Damn.
You guys go.
Oh
Whoops.
my fuck! There's a map. There's a map.
Of course it's a map. What do you
How's the
mean?
Baron's
I
house?
forgot. Okay. I hate.
Okay.
I got burst this one down. I got the pump damage.
All right. Let me
All
just.
right, hold on. It's triggers. Well, my apologies. Second.
I'll roll initiative, but I have no range essentially, so I'm just gonna spend my time having them run over there.
Well, I was gonna say Thorn could like see this happening and look at you and say, like, you can sneak over behind the barracks and make sure that nobody comes out of there. If anybody comes out, you fucking knock them.
Okay, and let's see their initiative.
These roll bad. I need them to roll bad.
And,
You
okay.
rolled a 5?
I didn't roll a 5. I rolled a fucking.
It's 14.
That was his
14. Oh, my apologies.
his inspiration thing.
My apologies.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I'm not even gonna be there. Bye.
All right. Okay.
This is
Octave.
going as well as this group could ever hope for. Also,
Oc-
I'm not in the turn order, by the way.
Yes, I know, because you're not on the map.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
You're too far away. But don't worry, you're a sniper right over here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. First up, Aknev. You
Which
won
one?
the initiative fight.
This is them also. See this one right here?
Amaris has hit this one right here. You
Yeah,
saw
that's what
it hit with the mace in the back. They kind of lurched forward on the steps a little bit.
I've been rushing forward. Non-lethal short sword to the thigh.
To who?
Is that the guy that got hit by Amaris? Short sword to the thigh right here.
That one? All right.
Yes.
15. That is a miss. As now leaning forward and seeing you, he kind of stumbles forward and pulls his shield just up in time.
Okay,
Come
well,
on.
Silver Scimitar. I know. Silver Scimitar instead. Please hit.
Oh,
14 misses. You slash, and it just does not work out for you. I'm sorry.
Good.
would Eileen be proud of us, or would she hate us right now?
She would be so. She'd be like that. Oh, come on, guys.
She'd be whelmed.
Thorn, it is your turn.
Okay.
Shoot
So-
I have advantage, maybe.
okay. Yeah. So do I have any type of extra thing because I'm back here in the bushes where they don't see me, or what? 'Cause I've never-
Roll a stealth check.
Gotcha.
My stomach hurts.
The one time I don't
I mean,
prepare
No.
fucking inflict
No,
wounds.
you kind of rush out and step, and the eyes kind of catch onto you for just a moment, but they're more like they can hear you from the side, but they're not really looking at you actually. But yeah.
Okay. Well, okay, so they're focused on one guy. I want to focus on the other guy.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Just to kind of like distract him and everything. Yeah. Who fuck
Uh,
would I think?
if you run for sorry, I was messing with it. If you run
okay.
forward, you won't have disadvantage on the range.
Okay, I'll run forward to wherever I can for that.
Okay. All right.
I'll like run forward and like kind of take a knee, like and like brace myself so I have like better aim. I'm not like wiggling around a lot.
All right. And which one? The one that got hit, or the one that's fully has full health?
The one that has full health right now, because I assume if anybody's gonna call the horn, it's gonna be that guy.
Okay.
So I want to like shoot him to distract him.
Okay.
All right.
Bartman.
God, I hope. Please.
A 14 misses.
14.
The bolt just and hits the side of the building right here. These two guards are like, whoa, 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 from all these flusters of attacks, although nothing has been managing to hit yet. You have extra.
You wanted the Isaac fight player.
You have extra attack, but I think the crossbow is loading.
Yeah, cross has loading,
Yeah.
so you don't get the extra attack.
So you don't get the extra attack.
Okay.
Or at least you can attack with that, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm too far away to do anything else, so.
I mean, you could try an action surge if you wanted.
No, on these guys,
No.
no. I'd rather face down
No.
the whole army and save it for that than use it on these two.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I guess I'm here. I'll just.
That's it. All right, Amaris, it is your turn.
We shoot.
These guys are both here, and you can hear Amaro stumbling in the back. You think this is your last chance before a horn is blown.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take a step back. If he makes an opportunity attack, so be it.
He will. But that's only a 6.
Yeah, 6 misses. Alright, cool. So I'm just gonna fucking expend a 3rd level spell slot.
It's not what I think it is it?
It's not that one. No.
Okay, I was about to say.
That's too much. Like, yeah,
We got to get the door open.
I definitely want to do that, but that's way too much.
Okay, go ahead.
I thought about it. Look, dude, it was really tempting.
Alright, what are you doing?
But what I want to do instead is I want to cast a Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
Okay. That's a lot of Scorching Rays.
Yeah, I think that gives me 4.
That gives you 4, yes.
Yeah. So 2 on each.
Okay.
So the first 2 I roll is going to be on the first.
The guy that's already hit?
Yeah, they would be on the first guy that's. Well. Do I have to declare them?
Yes, you have to declare them now. You can't just pick them now. You have to, like, ding, declare.
Yeah, then 2 on each.
Yeah, because they
Being
all.
completely safe with it.
Okay. The first guy, so the one that's already been hit, go for it.
So here's the first one.
That's a hit.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Alright, let's just roll the fire. Alright, it's 5.
And it goes up as you just take that. Oh no! As you begin kind of preparing the spell, your palms kind of reach in for each other, and you open them up, and you start burning the water that falls from the rain. Just as it just drops. It hits into it. There's a little bit of steam coming off, and you light 4 shots into the air. The first one targets and runs into this man right here. 2. Catching him in the head, almost a physical hit instead, and he falls down. He is down. But the second one goes to hit.
Oh jeez, please don't just kill him. Please don't just kill him.
That disadvantage is point prone, technically, right?
Right?
Is this a ranged attack?
It is ranged attack.
I'll allow the disadvantage.
Alright, sick. Yeah, let's go.
He's still there.
Even better.
Oh my god.
The second one hits his body and the fire begins to spread onto him. He is burning at the moment, but not dead.
Okay, and let's go to the other one. Let's go.
That's a miss.
Oh, of course that misses. Let's go with the second one.
That hits.
Maybe it's gonna be high. Oh wow, that actually is high. 11.
Oh my god.
He goes and grabs the horn and puts it up to his lips as he takes a deep breath, and that last shot goes up into the sky, down and lands right into the horn, and he goes trips backwards and falls into the bushes. Exact health.
Yay! Woo!
Yeah, that last creature
my
bit went
God.
into his mouth.
And then my bonus action, we're just gonna run up and just kind of put this dude out. It's like,
All right.
I'm gonna light these two dudes on fire, but just to knock them out for a second.
You rolled his perfect health and his perfect health before scorching him again. But what I will say is, because it's raining and your bonus action, I'll say he's out of that, but he's still dying.
shit. Well, I can't do both. I can't medicine check him. He's already too late for that. But like,
No, I can allow a medicine check on you guys next turn. I'm gonna start rolling some death saves. Okay. You guys are back to the normal music.
Get over here. Mara, get over here. Come on.
Okay, I'm just gonna wave tomorrow. Like, come on.
All right.
Whole ass missed all three of my attacks.
All right. So I'm gonna move up.
I'm the worst rogue.
Yeah, Morrow and I are
You
moving
know?
towards them.
And
There you
then
guys go.
I'm sort of gonna move these guys as far as that, just out of like sight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, can we put them?
You want to put them with your other stash of guards behind the other building, or do you want to try to find some other closer place, or what?
Let's do
That's good enough.
Go ahead, Mary.
You know, I'm sure there's like a bush or a tree
Mm-hmm.
around as far as that. Can we put them like behind some bushes?
This one landed in a bush. There's bushes right here, but you don't see any real big trees except for farther down and way behind the area. But yeah.
You know, they're gonna be out for a while. I'm gonna put them behind. I'm gonna put them behind the tree.
Hopefully,
The tree is way past back
Okay.
that way or that way. You're gonna have to drag them for a while to do that, but you can. It's up to you.
You know what? Let's put them back where the other guards are.
Okay.
Where Walter is just.
I'll help Morrow with that. So it goes
Okay.
quicker.
You both just pick up a guard and put it in, and you have a set of 4 guards back there right now.
Yeah. As far as that, are they alive?
Actually, can we grab the keys
Yeah,
off them before you take them away?
They all seem to be breathing.
Okay.
Can you take the keys off them before you take them away, if you don't mind? Is that cool with you two?
Yeah, go. Yeah, dude.
I thought you were
Okay,
asking
cool.
the DM if they had
No,
keys.
I mean, do they have keys? I'm pretty sure they do. I might.
Checking through, Ivan has a key on him. They both have horns still too, but yeah.
Taking the
Yeah.
fucking
Well,
horns.
we'll worry
That
about
shit.
that. We'll worry about the horns when we get back to the other pile.
wait, can I stomp out the horns?
You wanna crab just
Just break them. Can I just break them?
Yeah, you can break the horns.
Oh, okay.
Although it's like, yeah, we'll worry about it. Just breaking them both.
Well,
of
I mean,
them,
I
just
was
like-
saying that because we didn't check literally any of the other 4 people that we knocked out for horns, so
No.
I was just gonna check them when we got over there.
No, you knew not Walter was the only one without a horn. And also the guy that you knocked out first when he was like, "Oh, I'll help Maris up here." So, yeah.
So the other guard, every
So,
other.
Every
Two other
guard
guards
except for
over
those
there.
2, yeah, had horns.
Okay, so we'll
We've
get those
taken out-
horns and break
Yeah.
them when we get back over there.
Okay, yeah, it's just one other guard's horn that you just break.
Okay.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I'm running out of guards here. Okay.
just can't. I just.
I got more, but you know.
Sure.
3 hours sleep about 100 feet away from you.
Just fucking.
Get me out.
I just look at this like that is why. That's why I always wanted to just say crossbows blaze and just go in, but I felt that. I just get in, get Eileen, get out.
It'll
It's
be.
Before we go through the door, is this a window right here?
I'm sorry. Which one?
Is this a window right here?
Yes, it is, but it is currently shut. and covered. I
Oh,
know you
okay,
can see
never
through
mind.
it, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
So just quietly.
All right. You guys go and you put the key in to unlock the door, and it unlocks.
Woo.
Shh.
Guys,
Quiet.
are you guys stealthing in?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Well, I guess we'll
Go.
try.
Go ahead.
We'll try.
Go ahead.
Well, can we go into the
Please,
door,
God.
please?
Oh.
So fucking tired.
Hey, no, it's still it's group, but you guys can pull my weight.
I got you, darn. I got you, darn.
Okay. Maybe we got this. Maybe we got this. I lied. I lied.
Do you still have the bardic, or you did that for initiative? Never mind.
I used that
Use
for
it
initiative.
initiative.
Oh.
I hate it so much.
Oh my God, we're gonna fight the whole fucking army.
Agnev, you take a couple of steps in, and there's not really a problem. It's very similar to what you've seen before, but there's even more bundles of just of wood all around. But you are just making as you kind of come in. Thorn and Morrow, both of you kind of turn around just to check if anyone's coming in at the same time. And you both you in that 1 second bump into each other and get stuck a little bit at the door frame as you both are trying to enter in, and kind of like the other door, since it's not unlocked, it kind of stays in place and it just like jacks back and forth.
Oh, God.
And Amaris, you tried to push them through, but you push Morrow through first. He takes a couple of steps forward, very awkwardly, into the house first,
Okay.
making some loud noises.
What do I do? What do I do?
It's
What
just-
do you
I
do?
don't know.
And I'm just gonna keep walking.
It's actually
And,
Thorn. You cannot see in here. This place
Right.
is this place is not well lit. Only the light from outside, which I'm assuming you're shutting the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
this
the
place
smart
is
thing to do.
This place is fairly dark. There's not really any lit area here as you guys are now walking.
Lock the door.
I'm looking. Who
Hey, lock
looks
the
like they can't look? Who looks like they can't see?
I'm just gonna go over and lock the door and then kind of come back.
Mara, you can't see either. Yeah, Thorn and Mara immediately take some steps. Thorn starts walking towards the closet as you look, and Mara's heading towards these.
I'm just gonna grab Morrow, grab Dawn, and be like, right here. We're still here. I just kind of wait, and I kind of take a second to realize, huh? How do I see?
Just looking direct, like desk as you're grabbing them, and just looking at your face, just like, what we do now? Not even affected.
How do I?
As you start walking that way, and you even say that sentence, "Where do we go?" You guys actually finally see a source of light.
No.
From underneath the door, there seems to be a small source of light coming from this door right here that just turned on.
I'm gonna start. I get my sword. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm
Stealth-
fucking.
Stealth check.
Again?
All right.
Yeah.
No, this might be good. This honestly might
18.
be pretty good. Oh,
18.
well, got the same score.
All right. The door opens up, and you see a hand holding a lantern that says, "Hello."
Dude, does that sound familiar?
As,
Oh, sir, knockout.
As they take a step forward. Okay, as
Knock
they
it,
take a step
knock it.
forward, as you see the maid that was at the tea party from earlier. Go ahead.
Knockout.
Make an attack.
Everybody in this house hates the Baron, and you're gonna knock him out?
An 11 hits a commoner.
Wait,
Okay.
knockout.
5. As the sound of a body and a
Well,
lantern
okay,
hits and a lantern hits the ground.
I'm breaking the leather hit hard. I'm gonna catch her, like, no.
Okay.
You ready to stop?
Yeah. And you hear from further inside. You see what it is?
I go and knock it out.
We're knocking everybody out. We don't need to.
I just imagine Ogno just at the door, plate in hand, and he's like, "You see who it is?" You just see the silhouette of Ogno for the lamp, and he's just like.
I go in. Knockout.
You go in, you see another person in the corner, and he goes, "Hey, who are you?" Go
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I didn't say advantage, so it was just the 13. So I'm only gonna count the first one, by the way. Because they know you. They know it is you, and they go, "Who are you?" As you again bonk them onto the head. Luckily, he's already in bed, so he looks like he's went back to sleep.
Yeah, I grab her. I'm like, listen. I'm
You
not
do
gonna
have.
make it.
Yeah. You put
What?
her in this bed, okay?
Yeah, I put her in there. I up them both in. I just tap over heads like, sleep well, sleep fine, close door. I get out. What is there? I'll steal later. Okay.
All right. You have a lantern here if you wanted to now.
I walk over the head to fucking tomorrow. Yeah.
All right. It's a lantern that goes 40 feet in distance, so you guys can now see within 40 feet of Morrow.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
Thorn and Morrow
Yeah.
can.
So like Octa sounds exasperated and shit, but Dawn, Morrow can see it now. There is just a giant smile on his face. Like, let's keep moving this way. Excuse me, this way. Dawn.
Do you know where you're going?
I believe I don't. We could go upstairs, but that's where the Durst are. The Durst? Not the Dust. Barons. This door is where we saw.
more than usual.
No,
I whisper that to Amaris.
you bitch.
Just he's panicked, which makes sense.
Not panicked.
I feel like we're all panicked, but we're handling it
I'm
a
having
lot better.
fun. Heal. I'm having fun.
All right.
I
Are
yelled
you
it
opening
out
that
loud.
door?
And I'm going to lockpick it.
It's not locked.
I'm going to open it.
Okay. Inside you find, since this is actually a new room for you guys.
All right, we got to do this quietly.
You.
Should be
Please
like
stop
the
laughing. I
fucking-
can't hold it.
It
You
should be
see.
like the Baron like showering, and we're just like,
All right, what do
You
we
see-
see? What do we see?
You see a well-appointed kitchen. It is well adorned. There is additional area. There's a lot of the food isn't actually there at that point, and a lot of it's actually well kept and well pointed. In fact, actually, you notice now thinking about it for a second, Aknev, the last person that you went into the room and knocked out, you saw hanging up next to them on like a little coat rack thing was an apron.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
There's some barrels in here. There's also a stairwell to the south end of the area.
We can take the stairwell or we can open this door. You
is
tell
it
me.
going? Is the stairwell going up or down?
Stairwell goes up.
Up.
Maybe we should go up.
Okay. I can't go to the door.
What do you mean?
Well, the door was not letting me in. Like, it was a force field. It was weird. Almost like it's some kind of game.
All right. Oh, okay. Stop. Okay.
Holy shit, Ognev was right. Okay. I'm just gonna climb on that table.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
We're losing it.
We're losing this shit.
Okay.
This
I
is
feel like
D&D, folks.
I feel like I'm playing D&D with 4 different Jerry Lewises.
Okay. Come on,
Let's
guys.
go.
All right,
Let's find. Let's find our pink thing.
How are you guys making it so far? All right, so
We gotta do this quietly. We gotta do this.
I'm
quietly.
checking traps, checking for traps.
investigation check or
Shit.
perception. your choice.
Okay.
Is Home Alone?
I don't know. Not advantage. I'm so sorry. It's 11. Bro, stop rolling.
Nothing catches your eye.
I open the door. Kill me.
There's no door. You're just walking up.
What? You look at the
It's stairs. No.
Yes,
I'm sorry. God.
That's
That's
all
losing
stairs.
it, man. Morrow and I have passed you on the stairs already.
How'd you do that?
You moved when I was bringing all of you guys there.
Oh, I'm so powerful. Look at me.
All right. We're moving quietly.
Okay, as you start taking steps again, you are now open to an area where only Aknev has once seen before. This area is, again, another hallway full of different types of portraits, those similar to Vargas for those that have had the displeasure of seeing him.
Yeah. So this was the hallway. This was a hallway where Island was, like emotionally like violated, like right down there.
Are there any footprints?
Yes, I will say that. Go ahead. Are there what?
Are there any footprints on the ground?
In all honesty, no roll even. There's no real scuff marks or anything like that. This place is traversed, and there's not a lot of dust here. There's not a lot of ability to kind of see footprints in this wooden floor at the moment.
Okay, let me think.
Can I make like a perception check? Do I hear anything from like any of these rooms? Like any distant sound, anybody talking, even snoring if somebody's asleep? Do I hear anything at all?
Yeah.
Roll for perception.
That might be good.
That's a 21.
There is all right with that 21. You actually do manage to hear just a coming from down this hallway.
That's the
Okay.
burst. That's the bath.
that Baron. That's a
Baron.
Baron. Let's not
It's
go
all
there.
good. Yeah,
Let's
then.
not go there.
Okay, let's go down.
Yep, you're right. You're right.
Let's go down this hallway.
Sigh! No, I'm kidding.
Okay, so this is the room with the dolls. I'll show you that later. This was his study, I think. I don't know what this door is. I don't know what that door is.
How do you know? How do you know so many things about this?
Because I remember. I will tell you later. Anyway,
Oh, you're
I'm
right.
going-
You're with her.
I'm gonna open the door.
You gonna open that door?
Kill
All
me.
right.
Quietly.
You open up the door.
Fucking breaching clear.
Eileen.
We got
Fuck.
flashbangs.
In this. Okay, well, all right, sure.
It's like, let me
Yeah,
just
that's
describe their
accurate.
up. You don't care? All right. They just close that part of the book.
No.
This here. This handsomely appointed room contains a canopied bed, a low bookshelf, and a full-length mirror in a wooden frame on the wall across from the door. So basically, you see yourself the moment you open the door, Aknev.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Do I still have reflection?
Yeah, you do.
I'm not a vampire. Let's fucking go. Actually, I just realized something, and maybe this will get her to not yell at me for a little bit. Amars, could you move for a second?
I guess.
Yeah, just move back so I can open that door that's next to you.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm going. Is it locked still, or did someone?
You go for it. It is locked. Yes.
I'm gonna de-stool it real quick because
Isn't it
someone's
the-
stuff. Yeah, someone's stuff should be in here. Be ready because it could look creepy.
Go for it. Roll your thieves' tools check. Dexterity.
Right.
Another lockpick breaks. You're down to 8.
I'm gonna lose my mind. De-stool again one more time. I'm sorry it was taking too long, but her stuff is in here. I think, unless they moved it before he died.
I'm gonna go down here by like the corner, and can I just like, not like in the middle of the hallway, but like here, can I like kind of watch the stairs and everything and just listen to see if I hear anybody coming up?
You could if you could see.
Yeah. I was
Currently, the light is
Oh
Morrow.
shit! Well, no, can I listen? Can
You
I
can
listen,
listen,
to see if I
Yeah.
hear anything? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll roll perception.
Perception, yeah.
I'm guessing didn't work.
The 11 did
Nice.
not work, but you
14.
did not break. Nice.
Okay.
You did not break the lock that time. You actually managed to get the last lockpick out of there though this time. Doing
Whoa.
that.
I'm just gonna kind of quickly grab Thorn's shoulder and
Alright.
just
With that.
Well,
I know you look. I got it in terms of keeping a lookout. It's it's fine. You're probably blind here. Just
well, fuck you too. You're blind.
No.
As you are both having this conversation, two things happen. The first thing is you both now realize also there is a light shining from this hallway directly out here. So whether or not you heard someone first, they would be visibly able to see you first because of this light shining. And as you both look at each other, realizing that moment, Aknev, you ting, and you lockpick the door. But you, Thorn and Amaris, you are now looking at each other in awkward silence as you both realized that what the lookout kind of would have meant anyways, that it wouldn't have mattered because you could see or not.
I'm gonna see Aknev like open the door behind her and just kind of like scratch the back of my head and like kind of move past and go, "You're blind," then just go into the room.
Okay,
Okay,
be ready.
buddy. Just gotta give him a pat on the back as I let him pass.
Be ready.
He's
Alright.
like he's really embarrassed because he forgot about the
Oh,
passive
So
perception.
this room, for those that haven't been in here, is filled with dolls that look very
Yeah.
much like Irina Koliana. Or Kolyanovich, sorry.
Yeah.
However, there are currently 2 dolls right here that look like Eileen.
Yeah. Creepy. Anyway, I know he put like her items in the drawer somewhere, right? It's somewhere in here. And you know, I thought
He took them with him last time.
he took them with
instead.
him.
Yeah,
Damn.
last time when you were in this room, he took them with him.
Oh, then I'm missing.
But you can check the drawers. Also, what is it? You can also see that there is a broken glass right here and a separate broken bottle right here that you did not see last time, Octave.
Maybe he was drinking. I don't know. I want to check the drawers. Come on, something.
Check it through the drawers. Room investigation check.
One whack. That's intimidation. Nat 20 though.
At 20. Going through and checking everything, there's just clothing in here. There's no form of any form of coin or accoutrement that Eileen had. The only discernible thing is the fact that there is, again, the smaller child dress that was in the drawer that had the bigger dress for Eileen that matches her dress very much so, and there are little doll dresses as well inside of there.
I'm not taking any of them with me. I can't.
What I will also say is that you got closer to a doll, you do notice it has a tag on it, and with that 2085 investigation check, you do see that the tag reads out: "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
I guess I'll grab that one. I don't know.
Oh no! The moment you see that tag and you look at another one, they all seem to have this tag in different spots.
Okay, then I'll remember that to memory, I guess.
Yeah.
Come on, this door, I guess. I don't fucking know anymore.
Did we address this? You rolled a 25 intimidation check.
I
You meant investigation?
Yeah, I meant investigation. I wasn't just like, I just looked at all of them. You fucking like, assume of all
He's like growling at the toys. Just,
The more and more this is going on, the more and more you guys are feeling like you're in the middle of some form of finding a needle in a haystack situation. But you haven't been discovered so far.
Open door.
Open that door. That door is locked.
It's fucking lock it, please.
Go for it.
Isn't that the direction of? Isn't the direction?
You can't
also
see,
the
Thor.
direction of,
I know.
Go ahead. Isn't that what?
the possible direction of the
14 does not make it.
the possible direction of the Baron?
No, the Baron's we heard the Baron like snoring over here, I think.
Yeah. That's
So-
the other hallway.
That one takes you a little bit of time. The first one, not really able to do it. You're kind of getting frustrated, but you take a deep breath and you go at it again, and it basically takes 2 minutes, but you could unlock the lock here. And inside you see
Eileen?
No,
Not Eileen.
you see a room that is with chains to a back wall of an otherwise empty closet. There is blood stains all along the floor, and some on the wall.
Fresh.
Make me a survival check.
You think I can sniff it out like a bloodhound?
I was
I
going
mean,
to
you-
say,
I mean,
we
you
have
wanna
a
try?
werewolf check it.
Fuck it, I kind of want to try it.
Get the blood, brother.
I'll let you do it.
Alright, let's go. Survival check.
Let's go, Mons.
I've never done this before. She also says out loud, I've never done this before, but
What?
if,
Why did you face like that again?
if
Stop.
maybe if wolves and dogs can figure out just from sniffing something, maybe they just kind of get low and try to sniff it. Survival check.
So
12.
so the fact that you can still smell a little bit of it at least helps you say that probably it was a day at least. Ognev, there's different types in here, as you're noticing for a lot of the blood, as in different days for different ones. You don't know how often this place is cleaned. However, the most recent that you can find seem to be within a day, possibly a couple hours.
There's no blood trail on the ground leading out anywhere. No splotches anywhere.
Would you like to make an investigation check?
Yeah, that seems something we should do.
Yeah,
because if
investigation or
somebody-
investigation or
can we all
perception,
do
Maro.
that?
Yeah, investigation or perception for as Maro says that out loud.
Like a
Nice.
trail, maybe.
I can allow if two people are proficient in perception or investigation, I can allow an advantage. But yeah.
I'm proficient in perceptions.
All right,
Well,
I'll
just rolled
give
a
you.
21 with it.
I'll give you the
Oh.
advantage. So go ahead and roll it again.
Go for it. See if you get a nat 20.
I have
Ah.
Jack of Trades, so
No.
give him Marth advantage.
Well, no need, because Thorn actually, as you're kind of looking at the ground, as you and Mara are just still kind of outside, flickering the light that kind of gives out, you kind of take a step back for a second, and you turn and you see a drop of blood on the floor over here.
Mara, can I see that lantern for a second?
I'm gonna take it and like kind of get close to it and see if it continues on.
As you're following through with that 21, there's another one that's over here. And then you can see another one over here.
I'll just quietly say back behind me as I hand the lantern back to Morrow.
We got a trail.
Yeah. Just gonna wipe if there is any excess blood on my nose, just gonna wipe it off. Yeah, a trail.
You get an oddly dizzy sensation as you do that, but you're fine for now.
Oh. Maybe I should not do that.
You're not gonna wolf out on us, are you?
No, of course I'm just gonna kind of like pretend go after Ocno, like half a second.
Close the door.
I guess.
All right, let's follow this trail.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
you
guess
close
if
the
Morrow's
door?
behind me, I guess we'll take point.
You close the door.
Yeah, just
You hear a
like,
click as the door
oh,
closes.
Fuck me. I try to open the door.
I'm kidding. No, you're fine. Automatically locking door.
I turn around, feet of chains, look at my situation. Anger.
Yeah, I'm not giving you a vision because you've had that one before.
Fuck off.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah, Morrow and I will take point then.
all right.
As
As you, all
follow
right.
the trail.
All right, following through very easily. You can kind of see as it goes through. I'm pointing through the drops. Perfect that it's red. Drops of blood. Just as they go through and they enter towards this hallway that you guys originally said maybe not to go to. And as it,
Great.
but you see at the moment the drop hits over here, and you see actually a drop on the doorknob.
Wait. Wait.
I think we got our room. Or at least another clue.
You want me to open it?
Check
I'll
the
move
lock.
out of the way for Ognev to check it, yeah.
Alright,
Since
time to
he's a bit stealthier.
Okay.
But I'll stay like right next to him just in
Alright,
case something like
gonna
pops out.
I'm gonna check the door for anything that like anything bad. Investigation, I'm guessing.
Yes, if you're checking for traps and such.
Alright, time to get 16.
All right. With a 16, there is nothing as far as you can tell. It is just a door.
I'm
And-
to the
Snoring's still there, right?
Hmm?
The snoring. It's
Yeah,
still
you can
present.
still. Oh
right?
yeah, as you get closer, Mars, especially with the 21, you can still hear it. And
Okay.
Thorn, since you were aware of it before, you can kind of still hear the snoring as well.
Oh wait, sorry, my passive's not 21 anymore. Give me a
22.
second.
22?
I
I'm going to lockpick the door if it's locked.
It as you kind of try the handle, it is not locked.
I open the door.
Okay.
Shh, quietly. Quietly, of course.
Stealth check.
You ready for this, baby? 12.
Oh, so close.
It's fine. I've done it enough.
Okay.
What the fuck? Where am I?
You are inside of a room. You are inside of a room. that currently seems to be something of that of almost a makeup room in a sense. It has a bridal dress displayed onto the kind of southern end of this room, and a vanity mirror inside in the center, and then a hanger with which is an area where you could hang some clothes, but there's currently none there. And there are two doors. Thorn, as you're walking in, and the light kind of shines in as well, you can see that the trail goes here, and then here.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
nothing
We're from,
done.
we're from Mars. Mars, you here? Mars. Cool. Just open the door, I guess. Well, lockpick.
I'm just gonna keep my ears trained on the snoring, and then just if it ever stops, I'll alert them.
The snoring hasn't stopped, but you're hearing something else now. You're hearing the sounds of paws touching wood. Kind of like the sounds of a dog standing up.
Where?
And
Oh no!
and you hear it walking towards this door right here.
Close the door. Close the door.
No. I'm just gonna immediately look back at them, just like, I don't think she's here. I think we need to go. There's a dog scraping the door.
He wasn't up until now. You hear kind of a little bit of scraping in the door, just like a.
This door then? Do you want to go this door?
The trail leads here.
We need to
Trail
check.
leads. Fine. I'm going to quietly open the door. Just gonna peek my eye into it.
Stealth check.
Okay. 21, baby.
With a 21, you open the door very slightly and look to the side, and don't catch the attention as the dog seems to have its head down, kind of looking at the kind of crack. Although the light's shining a little bit here. Roll me disadvantage. Sorry, the light's shining through behind you because Maro is behind you. It's the lantern.
Oh, are we gonna kill a dog?
All right. As you check, and just peek just a little bit, you see just a drawer there. You see that dog, and dangling on the roof, you see a little rope. No, it seems that there's a trap door that can be pulled on by that rope. And that's what you currently see before you kind of close the door again, very slightly.
Not there, I guess.
You don't see the whole room. That's what you saw with just slightly opening the door without letting all the light inside.
You want me to fight a dog?
You heard the snoring though. You heard the snoring get louder when you opened the door.
Yeah.
Okay, time out. Let's be honest. And we've traveled here for a while. We've heard each other sleep. Is that like an Eileen sleep when the kind of snore?
No. This snore is.
Yeah, no. Fuck that. Who cares? This door.
I don't think she's around here. The trail may lead here, but I don't think she's here.
It's a
Can
porta
as Amaris is saying that, I'm gonna second guess it, or not second guess what she's saying, but second guess what I've seen. Can I inspect the blood trail a little bit closer, and can I tell, did it lead here or did it come from here?
Assuming. What's your passive int? Investigate. Passive investigation.
Fucking. I just have a 1 in investigation.
And you're just a 1?
He has
I
a
don't
12
know.
in it, so it's
not
plus
proficient,
1.
not proficient. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
plus
then
1.
then roll me an investigation check then.
Okay.
See if you can piece it together.
That's a 20.
The fact you're getting the sense that whoever was put inside of there is the person that had moved out at the very least, because the blood seems very much to have come from that room rather than someone bled and then went into that room. At least a room, unless someone bleeds and then changed themselves up in a room, you think it's probably the other lateral way around.
Okay.
other way around, a lateral way. Jeez.
Right. Well, I just wasn't sure if they were like beaten somewhere and then like dragged or something and had like a trail of blood like lead them there.
Got it. Also,
But, okay.
you're looking at a porta potty, Octave.
I saw. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Where could she fucking be? This room. Want to check this room? Wait, check this room.
At this point, we should just check every room.
Fine, then I'm checking this room.
Alright. It is unlocked.
I open it slowly.
You see towels on a desk and a bathtub.
I should have
Not
guessed
true.
that. I should have guessed that. Alright. No. Okay. Okay. What other rooms have we missed? Oh wait, come on. If we go back downstairs, there was a back door over to the left, over yonder.
We can go through from this way.
What do you mean?
I don't even know where Mars is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just check the entire floor at this point. Well,
Yeah.
there's another
Okay,
hallway
so
we haven't
we've
went down
checked
yet.
this one. We've checked. No, this leads back downstairs. Yeah. I've been here already. We haven't checked this room. This is his office. You know what? I really want to check his room. Maybe he has her tied up in some weird shit.
I think that was just his room that we were at.
No, this is his office. Is what I heard.
Ah, got it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me in, DM.
It is unlocked, and floor to ceiling in this room itself, you see books, and books. It is just a cacophony of books.
I love books, bro.
There is a very well furbished chair onto the side, looks very comfortable, and a singular desk in the center. Otherwise, there is tons of books all around.
I am one of those book enjoyers. And anything worth stealing?
How long do you want to spend in here? Or are you just talking about the desk?
I lose my. I'll come back later. I'm trying to be selfless right now. Nothing in there of
Did we
importance.
go through this door?
Yeah, we did. It was this little room.
Oh,
It was the one where I started to describe, and he's like, "All right, next."
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I was in here. Never mind.
I know.
Okay.
No, I'm trying.
I'm
Okay.
Is there anything? Oh, okay.
It's there.
It's just stairs.
A blur
Over here.
light.
A light? Oh,
Thank you.
Anyway,
All
now
right.
you up, please.
all right. As you guys are now heading back down the stairs, trying to be still stealthy and everything.
My bad.
You guys have been walking around enough. I need a re-stealth check from all of you.
Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Don't fuck up the stealth. Let's go,
That's a
Dawn.
16,
You
way
dirty.
Whoops. Sorry about that.
Once again, Dawn. Oh, okay.
I'm so
Anyway.
tired of going out window.
One time. Get used to it. 9.
We swap places.
We did.
Yo, let's go.
Well, my stealth armor. My leather armor. It got you, Chief.
I got used to the chafing. Let's go.
Let's go. And there's Maro. Dawn, where you go? Come on, bro.
I'm
Catch up.
alone. I don't know
All
where
right.
I am.
Morrow.
It's really dark.
Okay. Aknev and Amaris, you guys are going downstairs as you hear a and you turn around, and Morrow is falling down the stairs. I need
I
Both
rolled
of
a
you-
2.
I need both of you guys to do an athletics check for me real quick, just to catch him so he doesn't fall down the stairs and make a ton of noise. 13 and Amaris.
I please, Maro. Maro, please help me. Maro, please help me.
Alright. Almost with Amaris alone, Aknev, you just kind of back up a little bit and just kind of push on her back. Maro, you are not falling anymore as she rights you back up.
I rolled a 2.
-1.
We got talk later. Anyway, let's keep
I'm just gonna say.
Someone help me, please.
What
What do you mean? Why do you need a?
Let's go down the stairs.
I'm alone.
You just
The
moved down the
stairs.
stairs.
The stairs. Go down the stairs.
No, not you.
What the-
Oh my god.
What is this?
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. You guys are still walking, and as Mara, as you're kind of walking past that door right there, you hear outside.
What?
At this door right here. You hear a yawn coming from that door.
No, fucking kill them.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, only Morrow?
Amara, as you get closer to, Mara just heard it first because he passed by the door.
Okay, I'm going to kind of quickly just kind of listen in for any further movement or any other movement just inside there.
You need me to knock them out? I'll do it.
You hear after that yawn just a follow up, just stretch. That's it.
Is anybody moving towards the door?
Doesn't sound like that.
Turning
Steps
on
or
one
anything.
side.
Move. I'm killing them.
Keep Aknev as far away from the door as possible.
No. No.
I just kind of quickly, like quietly, just kind of grab Octo, just shake my head, point towards the other door.
We need to check what they are. We need to check who they are.
Point towards the other door.
Eileen, let me open the door and peek.
Aknev, just listen to Amaris. Go. We
It
don't need
could
to
be
know
Eileen.
every-
But it could be Eileen.
Why would
I just
Eileen
kinda-
be wandering around outside the kitchen? We don't need to knock everybody out. Listen to
I know.
Amaris.
Okay, fine. Oh, wait, that could be the guards, like, on the outside. That could be the guards outside.
All right, opening this up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where-
Inside you find a pantry. It is stocked on lines. There's lots of shelves with a lot of little items and materials. There's a lot of food here. Well, at least food materials to make food.
Quiet about this. We
I'm gonna be real, by the way. I'm just letting all this happen. This is great.
I can't for that door, remember? We didn't go in this door. I'm going to quietly open this door.
You're gonna quietly open up this door?
No.
You know, no, I'm not. This door. I meant this door. Yeah.
Okay, quietly open up this door.
Yeah, of course.
All right, stealth check it then if you're gonna do it
Okay.
quietly. That is.
Quiet. 23.
All right, it is very quiet, and you can open it up with ease. There is no lock on it.
Is it you? Are you in here? Are you the girl under the fucking staircase?
It leads back to the hallway. Wait.
It doesn't look this way.
It's
It's
the
like
room
a
that you
This-
always saw them come
this
out
is
of
the
for the
room.
kitchen.
This room has white sheets and covers 2 plain wooden tables in the center of this room. They're neatly arranged on top of the table is a complete set of polished silverware. The other table is covered in wicker baskets containing turnips and beets.
You should have. Okay, no. The only door we haven't checked is this one.
No. You don't check
Fine.
upstairs.
Again?
This is another floor.
There's not. You mean with the fucking dog?
No, there's another floor on the other staircase that we never went up to.
Is there another floor? Is there?
That's true. Yep.
Was there? Damn.
Akanev, you've been up through there before. You would know that there is not. It only goes to the second
Fuck
floor.
you two.
I thought there's it was like 4 wide, so I assumed two
Oh
stairs.
no, it was the one that led up to it, and then the one that went back down. It
Yeah.
was just leading up to the floor we were on.
I was like, I was there. Am I crazy?
Okay.
No, okay.
Hold on here. One second. Pause, everyone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I thought I saw it 4 wide, so I thought, okay, it's a staircase.
From outside over here, you hear, huh? Oh. Hey, Jerko, heading for another midnight snack. Can you hand me some? You got an apple or anything in there? As you all kind of think for a second, like why would he even? And you all look over at the lantern light now going underneath the door because you guys have been there for a very long time.
Lantern light?
The lantern light is going underneath the crack of the door, and you hear, Jerko, can you get me an apple from in there or something?
Move.
Got any jerky slices?
I'm like holding the door open and I'm like waving. I'm like, get in here. Get in here.
Okay,
Is-
fuck.
Is
Where's I'm gonna look for an apple. No, I'm looking for an apple.
is there an apple?
You guys didn't notice that there was a barrel full of green apples over here.
All right,
And-
I'm gonna.
and-
Mage hand it?
I mage hand the apple into Mark's hand, I guess.
Okay, I grab it. I put it in his hand.
Okay.
I
Wait,
just-
whose hand?
He has his lantern now, right? So I'm assuming. Just kind of
Morrow?
handed it to him.
No.
No,
His
the-
hand isn't through the door. The door is closed. He's just saying, hey, can you hand me an apple or something?
Cusco.
Okay, then I'm just gonna kind of like. How does the door open? Does it open out or does it open in?
You don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna hand.
I'm just gonna toss it to Octave.
Friends. I'm like, sure, friend. I want to just kind of open the door slightly. Okay. And just like kind of like
You go to open the door and it's locked.
oh fuck me. Fuck
Use your
me.
keys, Jerko.
Oh yeah, you have the key. You have the key.
I have the key. I hope I use the key.
You put in that key and you turn it. It doesn't seem to work for this door. Seems it was only the front door.
We're not done by
Lo-
apples.
Lost my I think I put my key. I lost my key somewhere. Did you? I have the apple right here. You can just open it.
Oh my
That's
god.
why I casted friends. That's why I
This
casted
is-
Which is why you don't have the disadvantage.
Oh, well, that.
I lost. Oh, I'm sorry. You needed this apple, huh?
The key.
Jerko, you lost your keys? Oh my god. As you hear keys unlocking the door.
It's already. Mark, get your maul. Mark, get your maul. Mark, get your maul. Mark, get your fucking maul.
Yeah, minute the door's
No,
open. I'm just
lethal.
gonna
Sure.
I'm just gonna non-lethal him. I'm out.
Jerko, man, you can't be doing that. We can't get.
You're right. Yep, striking him down.
As he kind of unlocks the
Babe
door,
Ruth.
takes a step forward. The door moves inward, by the way. So, Octave, you're being blocked by the door currently. As Morrow,
I can't
go
swim.
ahead.
I
No,
can't swim.
no, the door is blocking you because it went through the
Is-
door.
Fuck.
Is this a surprise?
Mark, see if that's smack him too. You have to
Is it-
smack him.
Is this a
Yeah.
surprise?
I will say he wasn't expecting it. Sure, advantage. Go for it. Why not?
All
This is
right.
great.
I've knocked out like oh god, I don't.
Just swing on him. Just swing on him, bro.
Oh.
No, a 14 hits. He doesn't have a shield up.
Okay. And 10.
10 points of bludgeoning damage as you just hit him in the gut. You're not Jerko. As he's
Gonna-
looking now at all of you guys.
Gonna give him that second side swipe.
No, everyone roll initiative because that was the surprise round.
Fair enough.
As he reaches for his horn.
No horde. No horde. 13. No horde. No horde. Please no.
Hit him with the apple. Hit him with the apple.
Morrow, it is your turn. You have knocked the wind out of him. He's leaning forward. He's trying to reach for the horn. Morrow.
I'm just gonna feel really bad, but I gotta put him to sleep.
Put him to sleep. Give him the NyQuil. Knock him out.
Come on, Negan.
That's definitely a hit.
Non-lethal, obviously.
Obviously.
This has been like the most fun session.
As he just goes, oh, you're not Jerko, and you take a 4 swing and just knock him back in the gut and make him go flying out into the vegetable garden.
Whoa,
He
whoa,
is
whoa!
knocked out.
I'm not trying to put him in the vegetable garden.
Okay, then down the stairs.
Yeah.
There
All
you
right.
go.
So I'm just gonna come in and just grab him real quick.
Grab his legs and just okay. You guys like
No, I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna pick him up.
okay.
Pick him up.
You pick him up.
Put him in the
And
pantry.
then just gonna put him
Put it-
in the pantry.
Put an apple in with him at least.
As he's kind of
I tossed the apple to him.
as he's kind of passing by me, I'm just gonna quickly grab the horn.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have the horn.
Just gonna pocket that real quick. I don't have time to break it. I might make noise.
I really hope these rebels didn't need any horns when they to take over this city.
I don't think I don't think the rebels are like, what's it? Armory?
You know-
everyone's like, we're sticking them down.
There's a big detriment sometimes to telling your army that everyone's gone, that everything's good always and all times, and this is proving to be it. All right, he's in the pantry. He's got an apple in his mouth or whatever. Keep going. You guys are fine.
Okay, is there like
Okay.
I'm gonna just look and say, is there like a back house or something? And he's like,
I think okay. If there's no other stairs that lead up to another floor, then I think we have to go inside that office.
you think there's like a secret passage or something?
I think there is.
Did
Oh,
we
wait.
check all the doors at the bottom?
Okay, we didn't check. Okay, to be fair, we didn't check all the doors at the bottom. Technically,
We can try it. But,
okay, let's check down here.
but if we don't find anything down here, then that's the next place.
Yeah, fine. Okay. I know this one goes over here. I know this one goes over here. I know this one is for the fucking chefs and shit. This one right here. Oh, there's a door over here. No, we've seen that room already. This one. Open door.
That's the last one we haven't been in yet.
Open up this door.
And this one actually.
As you open up this door in particular, there's padded chairs and couches that line the walls of this cozy carpeted den.
I'm
The
gonna
room
cry.
reeks of pipe smoke, and mounted on the east wall is the head of an angry-looking brown bear.
I want that later. Nothing. No Eileen. Where's our pink thing? Door.
So then, if she's not down here,
What is this door here?
okay, that's the last door we have to check. What if she's not
You
there?
would both remember that room when it was described. Oh, put your coats in there if you wanted to. None of you put your coats in there.
Okay, so then the
What about
last
this
place we
room?
had.
Well, we kind of saw the window coming in. Remember?
It was closed, so you technically didn't.
Oh, then open that door, please.
It is unlocked, like many of these places. This parlor contains a fine array of furnishings and draperies with an overall feminine touch.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, then that's the last place
Fine.
we just have to prepare to knock out the dog.
Amaris, I know.
I heard something. I heard like a dog growl.
What?
I heard like something like I don't know if it was the bot, but like
I think it was the thing.
okay.
You did not hear a dog growl.
Hold on.
Amaris, are
Yes?
you able to use your lycanthropy or anything to, like,
What?
alpha the dog?
I'm a,
Just gonna kind of stop and
still
just
listening.
kind of turn to look. With just
He-
like
he
a.
looks very
com-
genuine. Like he's like very interested. Like if you
Like,
can.
Hey, like, not all dogs know each other, dog. That's kind of
Oh,
weird.
let Amaris answer.
That's
Oh.
so. I don't even know whether to be offended by that.
I don't know how it works. I was just I was curious. You were able to
that's-
sniff blood.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yes, there's that, but I can't communicate with canines. That's
No. I don't mean communicate. I mean like scare it. Like get big.
when
Show
have you
it
ever
that like if a dog goes through a door and sees some giant wolf person, maybe it'll not want to hurt us.
And I look, even if I were able to, I'm not exactly the threatening type. All right.
You are when you're a werewolf.
You were pretty scary when you were on top of me.
Oh.
Shut it
Shut up,
off, Ned.
Nev.
You can open the door.
I don't want to kill a dog. Don't want to kill a dog.
I can give it a shot. I guess.
Okay.
Door?
Yeah, I opened the door for you. You're good.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
It is unlocked.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
we
guys have been
already
through this
checked
area.
that
You are
room.
back into the
Wait,
library.
I thought Jaffa, she said you wanted to check.
No, that's
Oh,
not the room.
The
You
room
put
the Baron's sleeping in.
What the dog?
Why do you think I'm
fucking
talking?
dog?
Yeah,
Why
go-
do you think I'm
You
talking
said
about
you
a
s-
dog for my
you
fucking
said you
health?
saw a rope, right? With the trap door?
Yes.
That's probably where she went.
You want
I
oh, man.
didn't think she went there, but if there's no other place, then that's the only place left.
Fine. Okay, I'm going to be quiet. Cause
You start hearing a little bit of roughs as you guys are just walking along, trying to silently talk, and also the light. The dog is now you can hear from the other side of the door.
light.
Just,
The light.
you're hearing the snoring. Just what?
I guess I'll take off the lantern then. Just
Taking off the
snuff it
lantern?
out. Yeah.
Okay, you snuff out the lantern. What is it, Lucy? Do you need to go piddle?
I'm
We have to pray. We have to pray. He goes out this door.
yeah.
I'm gonna close this door behind me as
Wait,
as
no,
I come
we have
in.
to. We need like a peek. We need a peek so we can see.
No, we close that door,
Close that door.
and then if he comes out through this door, then we jump him.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean it. By the way.
You hear the door on the other side of here open,
Mm-hmm.
and this dog just kind of. What? What is it? And you start hearing it pining at the door that you're next to, Thorin.
I'm gonna open this door quietly.
No. I'm gonna
No.
put my hand on his shoulder and just put my finger to my lips.
Why do you want to go? Why do you want to go under there? Lucy, do you need to pee or not? And she's just again pining, just scratch. I'll never understand this. And the door opens. As you see a dog right in front of you guys.
That's why that's why I moved over.
I need everyone to roll for initiative as this dog and runs into the room.
Well, I have a question. Figure why do you hear Wolf's plan?
Oh, it's because
I thought he would just ignore it and be like, "Hey, you're being stupid," and just go back to bed.
Well, you also know when a pet is at a door and they want the door to be. Oh, I see Louie also on camera, and they want the door to be opened.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. You're not gonna convince them to leave.
So
Okay.
It's
well,
okay. We've been. Hey, by the way, can we not kill him? Because I got some questions for that motherfucker.
Blair, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna move this light because it's over my thing.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
I
Right.
don't know.
Okay. I am. Oh God, I need to put music in. I need to put music in for this.
We have to do this now.
Well, to be fair, this is some good story though. Just saying.
I wouldn't expect if the rescue went any better than this. I don't think it would be canon.
This
I
isn't
feel
even
like this
a
is
rescue.
the most accurate it could be.
This is not a rescue. This is not a rescue.
This is a retrieval.
We're not even retrieving. We've stumbled into everything and it's worked out tremendously so far.
Well, I mean, we're looking for someone, so we're trying to rescue. We're trying to retrieve.
We're just gonna find out Eileen is Chili's.
We're gonna find she's like a mouth gonna fucking tell hey, where you guys been? The beach, the sun is great. Woo!
I really hope this dog and Vargas got real shit initiative.
Initiative. What the fuck, everyone?
I just hope that he's not too special and he's not gonna beat our ass.
I really hope it's just some.
Aknev, you are first.
I'm gonna open this door. I'm gonna move, and gonna get in here.
Okay, go ahead.
You want to try to get in there? Okay, that'll be your bonus action to move to open up the door. So you can do that.
Sure. Will that be free action open the door?
I
Oh
can't
yeah,
do
no,
it.
you can use a free action, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, there you go. As you open up the door, you see sleeping on the bed Lady Lydia and another dog that's kind of getting a whoop.
Do not hurt that woman.
as you see that, and you just see a familiar Vargas that's looking out and going, "What the hell?"
Not non-lethal. I'm gonna fuck him up. Gonna fuck him up. I've been waiting to get him in the corner.
He turns around and looks at you, eyes
16.
wide. 16 hits.
Nice.
5 piercing damage.
Yeah, non-lethal.
Okay.
And a scimitar for good measure. I've been waiting to find you for a long while.
As you hear that, Lydia kind of gets up. What's going?
No.
A 15 just hits.
Blade flourish.
Damn.
9 points of damage.
I was
As-
really hoping that Lydia didn't get up. That's still gonna see me. She's gonna become a bad person.
Wait, 7 extra damage?
Blade flourish, baby.
Hold on. 1 second.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal, yeah.
Now Lydia's gonna think I'm a bad person.
You are.
Okay. As you do that, you get the last shot of the of Eileen's scimitar's pommel, just back of the head. He's down.
Well, I have 23 AC. And, wow, that was... Olive looks just like... Really? Really?
Oh.
Are you fucking... Are you
Alright.
real? God,
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, a little... I look at Lydia. Shh. Yeah, he dies. Remember that.
Do you say that? Okay.
I do.
Okay.
Then make a intimidation check.
Wait,
With advantage, as she's just waking up.
wait, she can't see me. Wait, it's dark where I'm at. She can't see me.
19.
It's perfect.
Mara put the lantern out. I'm blind now.
Yeah, that's true. Hold on, just putting some here. 18?
19.
19? Okay, you say that in the darkness, and you see her just kind of go to scream for a moment, but then she quiets up her mouth, but those with dark vision can see that tears are about to stream down her face. And you hear just, what's going on? Come over.
Someone mention Eileen.
It is.
Someone
it is-
mention Eileen.
Okay.
It is.
alright.
It is. However, Lady Lydia's turn, and she not really seeing what's going on. She puts the blankets over her head and tries to hide underneath the blankets.
Oh.
Perfect. Perfect.
This woman.
Okay.
Yeah. It was also his turn next, but you know. But however, it is still the dog's turn right before Morrow.
Get me.
And
Don't
the first
get
one's
me.
going to leap over at you, Thorn. And then the
Ah,
other
boy.
the other one's going to run over at Aknev. Okay.
I kill a fucking dog.
Thorn. Oh. It's only a 12 to hit for you, Thorn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna repost.
I'm really thinking about it, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
Like, I don't want to add dog
and
killer
that's-
to my list.
And that's a 5. And that's a 5 for you, Aknev. They both just try to bite at you. They're kind of. This one jumps onto you. You grab it with both your hands and try to just push it back, trying not to get bitten. Aknev, you just move to the side. It hits kind of the wall a little bit, hits the ground, and scrunches itself back up to try to attack you. That is it for their turn. Morrow, you are up. Morrow,
Okay.
you are up.
Can I swing at the dog from this position or no?
No, unfortunately.
Okay, so I'm gonna step into space here, and I'm gonna just.
You're on top of me.
Yeah,
Yes,
he,
I
he
can-
can make
I
it.
can-
Yeah, he can do that. Yeah,
Okay,
since
good.
you're a friend. Yeah, you guys are sharing the space.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hit him as far as that.
Okay.
Okay. Not. I want to say non-lethal, but
It's a dog. You can't. Do you want dog
If you're
killer
going
in
to-
your name?
If you're going to hit the dog, Thorn's gonna look at you and say, "What the fuck are you doing?"
all right. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the dog.
Non-lethal or lethal?
Yeah, non-lethal, I guess.
Okay. A 16 hits?
16. Hopefully, I just knock it out right here.
That is enough
Nine.
damage to knock it out. You, as it's just kind of on Thorn, you bash into kind of Thorn, pushing it into the door frame itself, and you take the blunt end and you just kind of cue ball just hit the dog in the head, and it goes down.
Okay.
On?
20, 25. There's another dog in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a swing.
Okay.
Hopefully, I knock this thing out.
That's a hit.
24.
No, we're beating up. Oh my god!
And 8 is enough to take out the dog as you once again just
Non-lethal.
kind of, just a tiny swing. You hit the dog on the side, it goes, and stops.
And initiative is done, right?
Lady is hiding, but yeah, initiative's basically done. At this point, she's not fighting.
Okay.
She's hiding.
Drag them in,
Okay.
drag them in, drag them in.
Okay.
What's the
Is
one
there-
game? Like,
Is there like I'm gonna relight the lantern.
I'm gonna kneel down next to the dogs and like pet them and make sure they're okay.
I'm gonna
Aye.
Can
relight-
I
you're
make
not-
sure they're all right?
They're not awake, but you can at the very least, you can kind of see one of them is breathing and the other one, you worry for a second. The one closest to Vargas, you kind of just touch it for a second and you touch over its belly and it kind of quivers a little bit as the belly hits and it starts breathing.
Can I do like
so-
a medicine check or something? Can I do something to help them?
Care so much.
You can do
Alright.
You can do either a medicine check or an animal handling check. For either of them.
Okay, I'll do a medicine check.
I'm
Alright,
dragging the
I-
body.
What is going on?
That's an
Alright.
18.
Ma'am,
What? As she
Lady
kind
Bug.
of as she looks up through the covers. What is? Hi,
Ladybug.
who are you? Who are you? Please
I'm just gonna light the lantern real quick.
I am dead itself.
Now then. Good evening, Lady Vargas. I apologize for what has happened here.
Oh my God! Is that my husband?
He is out. He is unconscious. He is fine. The reason we are here as far as that is because we are looking for our friend. Someone who Aaron had seen to taken yesterday by the name of Eileen. You should know.
You-
Red skin.
Pink skin.
Red, pinkish skin, and I'm hoping at which if you could tell us where they're being kept, because we've searched
She
all
seems
around.
super distressed and not responsive to your
Yeah,
questions,
I
and
have
more
a
so just like looking at the
Okay.
two dogs and her husband on the floor.
Oh,
Alright,
I'm
you
just-
know
I'm just-
her. Go and talk to her.
Don't.
He's hiding. Okay, I'm going to look. Lady,
By the way,
Let-
did my roll on the dog, did it do anything?
What do you-
You at the very least were checking through. They didn't have any open cuts, any extra wounds, or anything like that. Basically, you can kind of with that check, you assume that they're not going to die, but they might take a little. They might have had just a little bit of injury there. You can
Oh.
pour some water on some of the wounds and cover it up in a bandage if you want,
and
I'll do that.
like a wrap.
but,
Okay.
but
Yeah, I'll do that.
okay.
look, lady, we are going to be doing some things. You'll be fine. Your husband will be fine. But I need you to help us. I need you just to sit and be quiet. Your husband would want that. So, do what your husband says. Shall we?
Jesus Christ.
And I
Roll an intimidation check, but with disadvantage because she's frantic right now. No. Yeah.
okay.
I saw the camera.
16.
Oh,
That's
Christ.
And I grab the fucker, right? And I go and tie him up. Actually, no. I know a better place. Come on, everyone. Actually, We don't want to. I don't want to, distress her anymore. By the way, don't say anything. And I'm going to drag him. And he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I swear my word.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand up from the dogs, and I'm gonna go try to talk to Lady Lydia.
I'm just gonna give up at this point.
This is your two's first time seeing her, by the way.
No, I know. I'm going to go over, like, here by the corner, just at like a bit of a distance so she can see me, but I don't want her to think I'm a threat. And I'm gonna kneel down, and I'm gonna say, Lady Vargas, I presume. Like Morrow said, we're here for our friend Eileen. She gave herself up yesterday, trying to help us escape the town after the incident with Isaac in the square. Vargas took her. We have knocked out guards. We have not killed anybody. We don't want to kill anybody. We don't want to hurt anybody. We just want our friend back. Do you know where she is? Can you help us? We're of no threat to you, and we're not here to kill your husband, we promise.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage because she has been distressed and intimidated a couple of times. So at the very least,
figured.
Okay.
That's a 12.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Eileen?
Yeah, Eileen. She came here for the knitting party.
She got brought in a couple hours ago, but she told me not to intervene.
That sounds like something she would do.
I don't know what happened to her, but she escaped.
That also sounds like her. Do you have any idea where she might have gone? There was no...
No.
Okay, calm down. Again, not gonna hurt you, we just want to find our friend. The cell that she was locked in, we found it. There was a blood trail. It was leading here. It led to this door. Do you think she would have tried to come and find you if she escaped?
What? Here?
Yes, the trail led from the cell all the way down the hallway through here.
Huh. As her eyes kind of look up to the rope hanging to the roof. Maybe there, or she points over to the side. Maybe in the closet. But I went in and got my nightgown in the closet, so I don't know.
Do you mind if we check the roof? We don't want to rifle through your things. We don't want to steal your stuff. Would you care if we went and checked just to make sure if she made it up there?
Lord save me, Lord save me. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Just pull the rope for the trapdoor to the roof.
All right. You might want to move the dog because it would land on the dog.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll say you did. And you can absolutely go up to the attic. Who wants to go first?
I'll stay here with her and keep trying to calm her down if Morrow wants to go with either by himself or with Amaris.
I'll go to the attic.
Alright.
Which means he takes the light with him, right?
Takes the what with him?
He takes the light with him, right?
Yeah, he does.
Cool.
You are trying your hardest, aren't you?
I don't. Mars is a nice person. She doesn't want to make him realize that he's a part of this.
My friend, I'll say it. My friend is taking the light with him. Do you have a light so we can make it more comfortable in here? I know me sitting in the dark is just gonna make you more scared, and I don't want that.
Oh,
She reaches for this drawer and starts opening it up, but her hands are shaking as she's opening it up. And
I'll just patiently wait.
Also, Maro, you are in a dusty 20-foot square room. It is high. It has a high-pitched ceiling, that reaches about 20 feet above it itself. There are wooden rafters that are covered in cobwebs, except for an old table in this empty room and one door leading out. You want to open the door? You said.
Yes. Open the
All right.
door.
Open the door, and you go through. You are in what can only be described as a junk room. This large attic is full of old, forgotten things. Draped in white sheets, piled around them are barreled crates, trunks, and old furnishings covered with cobwebs and dust. But you see a clear footpath in the maze of junk.
See. Also, the DM is saying light as far as to where I am at.
There you are. Yeah.
He's a DM.
Oops. Apologies. I was not supposed to be there.
Oh, that guy was not there?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not there. Sorry about that.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow the path.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus, the light is on top of me.
Okay.
Doo-doo.
All right. As you're kind of following the footpath, there's just, again, like used couches, crates, tables, rugs, all types of things, mannequins even. And as you kind of get closer, you see a door up ahead that has a large skull carved into the door, and hanging from the doorknob is a little sign that said, "All is not well," in capital letters.
He's
I'm gonna check the door for traps.
Gonna check the door for traps. All right, roll me a d20.
A D20. Huh, flat D20.
Oh, while
Okay.
this is going on, before they turn on the light, can I just like quickly go up the stairs to the end?
Yes, you can.
Right.
But you're trying to stealth, I'm assuming, to not be seen.
Yeah, I'm actively trying not to be seen or heard around Lady Lily at this point.
Okay. All right. Just kind of looking at the door and everything, and just checking the sign. You don't spot anything. No form of a trap or anything, as far as you can tell.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and open the door.
All right. Your hands kind of touch the doorknob, and you twist. And the moment that happens, the skull in the door ignites, turns bright blue, and lightning sparks and goes through you, dealing. See? 23 points of lightning damage.
Does the door open?
Cold.
Wow.
It just takes it and then moves on.
The worst buzzer you've ever had is grabbing the door, just lightning hits you so hard. And Amaris, did you roll yourself?
Yeah, let me roll right now, please. Come on, bro. I'm trying not to get cut. No!
You go and you bust your knee right onto the ladder, and you go, oh! As she is pulling out a match. Who's there? She's going to strike it as quick as possible.
No!
Make an initiative check. As you take again your broken leg, you try to go up and you bang and you go, and the light flickers on, and Lady goes, Mars?
Here it goes.
And the door for you opens up, Morrow.
Mm-hmm.
And you can step inside if you'd like. But in this room is, well, a bunch of cats. A bunch of cats that look like skeletons. And Eileen, that is just waking up, that looks like she's waking up from in the corner.
Evening.
Hey, man.
Maro, what the fuck? Why are you here?
Come to get you.
No, we can rest here.
As you say that, from the corner you hear some small words. Morrow, you hear some small words coming from the corner, as suddenly a burst of Arcana just, as you are hit with a lot of little bits of magic bursting at the seams and going right at you.
Magic missile.
You are hit with You are hit
Okay.
for, let's see.
Magic.
This is my day.
Doing the math here. Hold on. Oh shoot. Okay. Here. Let's just go as it goes here. All right. So first one, 9. 14. 16. Oop, cock. 21.
What you get hit with? What?
Magic
23 points of force damage as you are just hit with a barrage of.
Oh my god! Oh, this guy's a prick. I hate him. But
I hate everything. 23?
23 points.
No.
And as you also hear, I can handle it, Eileen.
Victor, wait.
As he phases in for half a second and goes back to invisibility. Go ahead.
Wait, no, Victor, don't hit him. I know him.
What?
I know him. They didn't.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. It's okay. Maru, no. Stay here. Is everyone here?
Everyone is here. We knocked out several guards.
We can stay.
Wait, did you get past my parents?
What did you do?
We got yes.
Oh. Oh shit.
What? Why?
Oh shit.
Wait.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh,
No.
shit.
Why
We
did
need-
you guys come here?
We need to leave. We need to leave.
Fuck.
We just
God
you just
damn it.
attacked the burgomaster of a town. We need to leave. Did you kill them? Did you kill them?
No, everyone is still
Why
alive.
not?
This dude got daddy issues.
God.
Run.
All right,
Get
come
out
on.
of here.
Let's
Run.
go.
As he goes uninvisible and starts running.
Victor,
Wait,
come
why would
on.
you go uninvisible? What? Did you just go to stay invisible?
It only lasts a minute.
Oh.
Hey,
Greater
Mr.
invisibility.
DM.
Wait a minute. Hold the
What
phone.
level is this? Hey, Mr. DM.
As-
Built different.
I understand, but as it running out and after now finding Eileen finally trying to calm down Lydia as she says, Mars and Aknev is you just tying up the Baron in his office, we are going to have to end tonight's session on that high point there because we are way past our time. I just had to do as far as I could.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man, it's so suck. Why
Yo,
did you gotta notice me?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
Why are you
Not
trying
gonna-
to hide from her?
I'm not gonna lie. Pretty fat W today.
It could have been a lot worse.
They could have been
This
a
is
lot
going
worse.
great,
This is
honestly.
awesome. Shit, like, it's pretty good. Like, honestly,
This
for
is
everything that fucking happened, this is awesome.
And the
This is
and
terrible.
and the
This
stream
is-
and the
this-
stream.
This
Just
is
the
so
stream.
bad. This is
terrible.
terrible.
Listen, if this was Hitman, we would
The
still have
stream.
Silent
This
Assassin.
is the worst.
And the stream.
Shut
and
up,
the stream.
Boris. I will end it on my own time. You go to bed.
I'm
Holy
I'm
shit.
just gonna go.
I'm not angry. I'm happy.
I'm
I
not
just,
mad.
I'm just upset that like out of
You're
all
fine.
that I did all my stuff. Like I don't care if I get caught by the guards. What I don't want to get caught by is Lady Lydia, man. That's what hurt me.
Because was it your reputation, man? You didn't
No, it's not my
want her to-
reputation. It's like
Emotions.
she saw me as such a good person, and I'm breaking into her home, knocking out the guards and her husband. It's like
Not gonna lie, man. She knew we were bad people the moment I turned myself in. Because I legit met face to face with her. She already knew.
I mean, that's
Alright, bye.
cool. That's cool, but like, I still feel for Mars. Like, please, I really don't want to see him do it. Like, you get Mars, and like, this is pretty good.
That's fair.
It's that-
Like,
it's
actually breaking in and entering. That's fair.
I mean,
we were saving a friend.
yeah, we really were. We turned ourselves in.
every single chance you guys barely scrape by every single time after messing up horrendously, and I'm just sitting here just like,
Oh,
please, just let me punish them. Just give me a good roll. I just want a good roll to hurt them just a little.
What do you punish? We're being punched in the throat already. You want more?
We did not deserve to make it this far with
Yes, we
like
did.
the little scathing that we got.
Yes, we did.
No,
God.
y'all didn't.
No, it's
no,
bad
you guys
because
didn't.
we're
Oh.
gonna pay for this later.
Yeah,
Like that's what I know. Like
Who?
this went really, really well, which means that sometime soon something's gonna fuck us up really
No,
bad.
that's terrible thinking.
To be fair, everything that you ran into has not the best of stats. So I'm just waiting to get some characters and some things with some really, really good stats. Because by God, I just want a little bit. I want to hurt a little bit.
Tell me, who's gonna fuck us? No one. Fuck them kids.
Literally everybody
I
that's
mean,
not
no.
these guards.
I'm not gonna lie. He's right here. Like, I got a radar on him right now.
What do you mean? Oh, him?
Yeah.
That dude. So you already know my model. Fuck Strahd. Anyway, like
Good
I was
luck with that.
saying, for the situation we're fucking put in, because of the choices we've made and people being like, them, like we have done our best in this situation, and I am proud of us. And if people are not, but again,
I think I'm gonna call the stream there, y'all. Fuck.
Good idea.
We've been going for 5 hours and 40 minutes.
people are watching.
Every door that we went through, I was like, this is like an extra 15
Yeah.
minutes onto the session. We're going a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really thought about stopping it when we entered in, but we were like at the 3:40 mark, and we already had like 15 minutes of break, so I was just like, let's see where we could go.
Yeah.
1 hour 40 minutes later,
I
this was a
did.
mistake.
No,
No,
alright.
to the two people watching, you're the real ones. Like, we'll remember you. Thank you
One
very
of them
much.
is me.
Appreciate it, y'all.
Oh, that's me too. Oh, I'm watching too. I forgot. It's both of us. Anyway, like I was saying, wait, why are we saying thank you? No one's here.
Alright.
No, there are
Y'all-
people here. Don't worry.
I'm
All right.
alright, y'all. Just thank you so much for coming by. Y'all have a good night. Peace.